All right. Hey guys, just loading up the game. Just double check we're on the right setting. Very hard, legendary. Yep. Beautiful. All right. So yeah, welcome back to another episode of Archaon, the Ever-Chosen versus the world, except for Vassals. So we're playing basically a modified version of This Is Total War, where we're basically going to declare war on everybody except our vassals. So if and basically when we meet a new faction, we'll offer them to become our vassal, and either they can accept or we'll go to war with them. So basically, we're playing normal This Is Total War rules. We've got to be at war with every faction by the end of each turn, unless they agree to vassalize. Hey Dejan, how you going, buddy? Hey Nerd Farm, welcome. Yeah, so we've got the Warhost of Zar, which is some Chaos Dwarves. They haven't built anything useful yet. I think I need to gift them more settlements. Might be the issue. But yeah, I don't know. We'll just have to see how they go. But we've got a few, we've been using some crashing marauders here and there. So yeah, I'm not really sure what my next move should be, actually. We kind of just had to get out of, my aunt, the Lord, I've got 2D portraits on. So I use a little bit less system memory. Also, I actually prefer the 2D portraits. I don't really like the moving ones because they tend to do this gawpy NPC movement where they just kind of go like this, you know, and it just looks really lame. So I like these portraits. They're more kind of artistic, especially the actual legendary lords have painted ones. So like if you go on a generic lord, like this guy, it's just his 3D model, like with a snapshot. But if you go on the actual legendary lords, they have these nice little hand painted portraits, which are pretty cool. How do you enable that? It's just in the graphics settings. So yeah, if you just go into your graphics settings, I've basically got I've got the sort of texture quality on ultra and unit size on ultra, so that you know, my units look nice and they're maximum size and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I just have a few things off, like shadows on down on medium, we can put it on low, grass detail, fog, 2D portals, and screen space reflections, depth of field, turn that off. And it's subject, you can turn this down to trilinear filtering if you want. I don't know, what did I have that on? Don't know, whatever. Yeah, it's sort of, yeah, my theory is I sort of go basically ultra, but with a bunch of stuff turned down to increase the performance, because I don't have like a super good graphics card. I might put dismemberment on. I don't know if that's, maybe that's a bad idea if I have a lot of big battles. Most of the time I'm zoomed out, so I don't really care about the visual stuff that much. But every now and again when you do zoom in, you kind of want the want it to look nice. Cloth simulation. I don't think we want that. That's fine. Yeah. And yeah, that works pretty well. Sometimes if I have a really huge battle, it's got like 3 armies in it or something, or 4 armies in it, then it'll be okay, but actually, I don't know. Sometimes it's fine, sometimes it's not fine. I wonder if certain armies have more like polygons than others or something, and you know, yeah, I'm not really sure. Anyway, so we were discussing last time what the plan would be. One option is to migrate down to the south here, where there's actually some dark fortresses, and kick out Kairos, take over his lands. That's definitely a possibility. There's actually quite a bit of green. Oh, what? Is everything green to us? Oh, yeah, Chaos Warriors don't really have the same... They don't have, yeah, the same habitability stuff, do they? They just have Dark Fortresses or not Dark Fortresses. But yeah, I was thinking about coming down and hanging out here, but then I just sort of thought then, actually, no, I don't think I want to stay here. I think I want to go to Naggarond up north. It's about, like, it's in terms of threat level, it's about the same. We've got one endgame faction here, the Skaven. They're probably not really that big of a deal. And then up here we've got one endgame faction, the Dwarfs. The Dwarfs are a lot stronger than the Skaven. Oh, actually, no, Clan Pestilence is strength rank 9. They're actually stronger. But yeah, it's ancestral throwing strength tank to 11, so they're just slightly weaker. But yeah, either way, there's only one endgame faction in Illustria, and there's only one in Nagaron. But if we go to Nagaron, we've got more Dark Fortresses that we could take over. We've got more vassals that we could potentially vassalize, and we've got Valkyr, Sigvald, and then we could just keep migrating into the Empire, get some more confederations. So yeah, I think we might just get the hell back out of Illustria again. We do it this turn. Yeah, we can do it this turn. So yeah, I might just go straight back into the hole again. Screw it.
Moving now.
We might have to fight some greenskins again when we go back through the portal. That is okay by me.
Dominance. Forward unto slaughter.
We just have to make sure that we don't end up with no... Have to make sure we don't end up with no settlements. We've currently got 3 settlements, but we could lose them all like in one turn really pretty easily. I might just, I don't know if I should repair this so that, I don't know. So in that case we want to go to Nagaron, that's this one. We can send our heroes through there first. Actually, maybe we should sort of send them over here. That way we can use them to do agent actions on these guys if we need to.
Infection comes. The gods direct me.
Give some vision. He said, well, we're going back home now. We're going to go start a new home in Nagaroth and get, hopefully recruit Valkyr if she's still there, if she's not dead. Hey, Dave. Hey, Wolfspoil. Alright, cool. Very good now.
What could you possibly offer me, newly sworn? I am ever chosen.
Bro, we're not going to peace out with you. We're not peacing out with anyone. So even if they offer to become my vassal, I still won't make peace with them. It's only when they first, if they first meet me, like when I first meet a faction, if they immediately just bow down, then I'll let them be my vassal. Otherwise, the only way they can become my vassal is if I crush them utterly and take their take all their stuff. Beautiful. They sacked it. That means we've still got we've still got 3 settlements. Crushed them utterly, exactly. Yeah, so we've got to make sure we don't lose all our settlements, because as soon as you lose your settlements, I found out, you automatically lose all your vassals. Alright. We'll make a rush for Howling Rock.
Onwards, big brother. Ready. My destiny lies this way. All things rot. Feel Nurgle's vigor. Hastening the path of pleasure. Expedite sickness. Magic is chaos. It's mine. A twisted twin. Let us corrupt. Fate decrees I move.
Could have lightning struck it, but right. Well,
Destroyers, come.
I don't know if I should pump up this red line more or. More magic. Oh, my magic. Yeah. Okay, so this guy should run. Nope. I probably should have changed this guy out for a different lord. I didn't realize this guy was not going to run.
Now they will see true power.
Put somebody else in here because this guy's Barbaros is level 8. I guess we could level him up. It'd be nice to get Kolek up though.
Kolek Sanita. Bring them to.
Alright. Win, Mercy, win. I will do my best to win. Dwarf heroes have 8 slots for ancillaries, Silver. Yeah, they have 8 slots for ancillaries and they have 3 runes as well. Unless they changed it. Yeah, normal factions have 6 here. Actually, now you mention it, I don't remember checking it. I don't remember thinking about it really in Warhammer 3. In Warhammer 2 they used to have 8 slots. But yeah, I don't know. I can't really think of ever checking it in Warhammer 3. You're making me... Oh, no, I'm confused now. I'm not sure. Oh, cool. Yeah, so they've still got 8 slots. It's just now they're in a vertical list, whereas before it used to be 4 and 4.
Exalted hero of Nurgle. Every mortal. Faster!
Alright. We'd probably get a fair few souls out of this if we were smart about it. These 2 sorcerers are a little bit weaker, so I'm just going to keep them out. Lucius the Huge, First Captain Hook Fiend, Ninjamin the Desiccator. Gotta make sure everybody's dismounted as well. It's a big screw up last time. Gotta get some of these guys with the missile resist aura as well. I don't know if we've got it unlocked yet.
Nature's gifts. Chaos is magic. As Slanesh wills. No!
Chaos Warriors are also in Warhammer 3, yeah. They're pretty cool. They're so shit in Warhammer 2. It's funny, it's almost funny how bad they are in Warhammer 2. Like, it's like in... Like, compared to Warhammer 1 when the Chaos Warriors came out, they seemed okay. Like, they're definitely, like, probably one of the least fun factions, but they didn't seem, like, ludicrously bad, you know? Like, it kind of made sense in a way, like, why they were like that and stuff. But yeah, compared to how good they are now, like, they were just, like, so bad before. And these missile units are still working us a little bit. Kind of good. The low damage archers are spreading their damage nicely across all the trolls and stuff, so it's not too bad. But yeah, it's pretty solid.
Exalted hero of Naga. Hail for Naga! Sweet butcher.
Yeah, the archers are doing a lot of damage, but luckily it's spreading, so we're not going to lose. We might lose a few entities, but it's not too bad.
Rip and tear! War is all. Arcane torment awaits. Moving. Honor the dark gods.
Yeah, we need some better, we need more magic and cheaper magic. No, or we could, what could be worth? Maybe we should just do a split, kind of like a split deal, like, we just send in, like, the heroes with the, aspiring champions. No, and keep the trolls back as a reserve. Might be a better system.
Fall back! Leave no more! Chaos sorcerer! Rip out guts! Our father, behold! Ravage them! Star Crusher! My legend endures! Correct Sun Eater! Putrefaction of it! This world will die!
Yeah, the boss is down.
Exalted hero.
Hopefully that's gonna pretty much do it.
Wipe them out! Unbreakable! Exalted hero of Imbibe their souls! Decadent torment! Clean magic! I am enraged!
Hey, Captain Hook. We've got first Captain Hook Fiend still going strong.
At your command!
Hammercan of the Ninth Circle bought the farm, unfortunately. I gotta give him a hero potion next time.
I am versed in the arcane! Taking action! We are the casting! Hail! Tunnels hammer storm! Lord! I am channeling. Right. pain.
This guy's not moving.
Fluid in
There
motion.
we go.
Pursuing pain.
And Jones, how you going, buddy? Yeah, we're just pretty good. We're just trying to get some more, a few extra kills on this so we can get some replenishment. Or maybe we'll take the skulls. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I have to recruit a few more students as well. Cool. It's a lot of trolls. Oh, we're not bothering with marauders. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think trolls are pretty good early on. I think I'm thinking about transitioning into just like all aspiring champions pretty much. But the trolls are good because they give you armor piercing damage. But you need more missile resistance for the trolls. I think one of our... Oh, actually, he might have been the one that died. I think one of our aspiring champions had... Yeah, I'll take the replenishment.
Spirit of Morka.
No, I've got 13. Just check these guys. I want him all on foot for extra tankiness. No, he doesn't have it. No, he doesn't have it either. But yeah, first Captain Hookfiend's got the regeneration, which is really nice. He's our ultra tank.
It was my plan that gave us victory!
Blessed with disease.
No, he died. The one that had it had died. So yeah, the one
Tempests and fire.
Hammercan of the Ninth Circle, he was the one that had the aura of missile resistance. Ah, here we go. This guy's got it. Lucius the Huge. Missile resistance 15%. So our trolls are already rocking 40% missile resistance. So that'll get them up to 55. Plus got 5% ward save. And if we can get them another 5% ward save there. Yeah, so that's, yeah, missile resistance is basically what you want. Mr. Mad, which hero Doomstack is best in your opinion? Probably vampires. Yeah. You have like 5 or 6 vampires, it's pretty much a Doomstack. But I feel like if you have like 5 or 6 exalted heroes with a good caster, depending on if you got good items and stuff, that's pretty strong too. Yeah, just like just a squad of tanky warriors plus a tanky caster, like kind of works for any race, I reckon. But oh, actually, if you play Eltharion and you can federate Teclis. Teclis has got a skill in his tech tree that gives plus 10% ward save to all Lawmasters. So yeah, and then you build a squad of Lawmasters with either Teclis or an Archmage or Eltharion as your main lord that does the casting, and then you just have all resilient Or resilient. No, actually, get the trait that gives them 15% ward save and immunity to contact effects, so they can't get armor broken, or they can't get shield broken, they can't get poisoned. And then you stack ward save on them, and then you have like a full army of just badass, indestructible heroes, plus a caster lord. That'd be pretty good. But yeah, any kind of thing like that, we have like tanky heroes and lots of magic. It's pretty good. Yeah, I definitely need more missile resistance or ward save on this bad boy. I'll give him armor. Sort of not the same as missile resistance, but it's the best we can get. And we'll have to give him a healing potion.
Oh, yes.
Village the Cursling.
You dare! Onward to destruction! I'll have this world. Are you a god? Plague soldier! We shall spread rot quicker. Drain magic. Fool!
Colic should reverse in size when it becomes a vassal, depending on how many other vassals there are. Tiny Colic. How cute would that be if there's a little mini Colic, like a little bulldog, just kind of going along next to Archaon? That'd be sweet. All right, come back in so we can get a heal on Colic, and probably should have put some more healing potions on the other damaged guys, but. I'm so angry, I'll eat the sun. I think I want to play some. I think I want to play some Dark Elves soon. I was really strongly thinking about playing a Dark Elf campaign instead of this one. I was trying to figure out some way to do like Dark Elves plus Beastmen allies or something, but I couldn't really figure out how to make it work. I mean, I could do, yeah, because the Beastmen allies I don't think only really works with Chaos, I think, because they don't really have proper diplomacy with other races that aren't Chaos. I was thinking if we do this right, we should be able to get a pretty good amount of kills out of this. Oh wait, what happened to my... Didn't I just give Kolek a healing potion? Did I click on the wrong guy or something? Must have switched it out for something else accidentally at the last minute. Sucks. Yeah, I was thinking if we just kind of surround these guys completely, we should be able to just mash them all into a ball and kind of get lots of kills, and then we can get some replenishment for our trolls. Because see, most of it's fully green, right? A pretty high amount of green, so we probably don't need that much replenishment to make a good chunk. Flappers.
Very good.
Oh, my Kolik's getting wrecked already.
Yes, fly lord.
I don't know, maybe this isn't working. This thing, trying to, like, yeah, because when you try to wrap around, you can't really push. Like, you can't really push in this game, so it's like, if you try to wrap around and push them in, it doesn't really work. You've got to, like, make a ball to, like, draw them in, and then wrap around, and once they wrap around you, then you wrap around them. Kind of thing, you know what I mean? Like, you can't, yeah. You can't really just, like, yeah. Kind of, like, squash them in.
For the Prince of Chaos! Pressing on! Dark sorcery unleashed! Right the bomb! I am enraged! Swords of Chaos to me!
Village the castling!
Evil unbound! Destroy!
Casting!
The gods' hero! I am the hammer of the gods! Features many glories, bring corruption! Tunnels hammer stone! I am ready! Deliver slaughter!
Oh, he's Colic getting killed over here.
I move
Yeah,
forth!
watch out for the old Colic.
Destroy!
Nurgle is good for Exalted Hero Doomstack. Oh yeah, for sure. Nurgle Exalted Heroes Doomstack's really good. Yeah, you could probably just have like 1 or 2 of them have heals. Like if you're gonna have like 6 or 8 of them, you'd have like 6 of them with I see, tempted to have all of them with Toxic Trooper, but yeah, just have like 1 with the heal. That'd be that tanky you wouldn't even really need to heal on.
Executing!
Most of the time, I imagine.
Tunnels hammer storm! Rip and tear! Shut off the tap! Veteran champion! Gold nut hammer! Yes, I control Sinch's gifts.
Trying to get as many kills as we can so we
I
can
feel
get some replenishment off this.
the gods are pleased.
Yeah, maybe we're not going to get as much as I was hoping for, but it's alright. Good enough. Worst would be undivided. Undivided gets plus 10 armor, and the Born ones get plus 10 magic resistance to the whole army. So just say if you had 8 of them, you could, yeah, I mean, Nurgle would definitely be the best, but yeah, for you can have 8 chaos, yeah, you have 8 Khorne ones, you have 80% magic resistance, plus they've got innate magic resistance, so you probably have like 100% or a capped magic resist. So that'd be kind of cool. But yeah, the Nurgle you could have for 8 of them, you could have like minus 70 armor to everything, and then have one of them have a heal. Whereas yeah, Undivided would just be, yeah, they just, each of them would have their own plus 10 armor, which is pretty lame.
This serves the dark powers.
Yeah, so our trolls are pretty healthy. We've got a couple of slightly busted ones, but not too bad.
Syrians are guns. Yes, bring corruption. Bring ruin. Direct me, dark gods.
I said move!
No, these orcs might have a crack.
What? Excellent. The gods direct me.
Village the Cursling.
I could have sworn I gave him... Oh, I might have given him a healing potion and given him back. Probably, yeah, I probably gave him the other Trickster's Shard back again by accident. Stone. Just need to give him much resistance as possible. Should maybe give him the Talisman of Preservation because he's a real bullet sponge. Bullet magnet, I mean. Yeah, that's alright.
Don't smile.
Yeah, the more you have, the better, probably. World Hexus.
Excellent. There'll be a reckoning. No one can stop us! Good. Now we see.
It would be good to get Winds of Change, but I don't know if I should go like monstrous strength to try to build up my... I don't know, the problem with Chaos Spawn is just they just die too easy. I know, I think we just go, maybe we should just build up the... Should get Greater Arcane Conduit for starters. Yeah, we need a few more Arcane Conduits really. That's probably the key thing that we're missing. Another Troll. Right. We're heading towards Nurgle, I think.
Excellent.
And we'll make sure we've got our students equipped. Maximum research.
The gods smile.
Alright, so we've got still got 3 settlements. No, we've only got 2 now. Holy crap. We could lose... Yeah, we're probably going to lose all our vassals this turn. Oh well. Hey Nicholas, been loving the campaign? Oh, that's awesome, man. Thanks for joining the chat.
You dare come before me?
I really want to play Chaos Dwarves again as well. I haven't played them for a while. No. No peace, just war. Yeah, we might lose all our vassals and have to start again with new vassals, but that's alright. Those vassals are useless anyway. I hope Valkyr's still alive. She's pretty cool. Wow, we didn't lose any settlements. That was really lucky. I don't think we can count on our luck to last too long though. I think we better take this settlement.
Titles, etc.
Yeah, I think we better take this settlement on the way through.
Dominance!
I am a rune lord, not some smith.
Hopefully this army is not going to be too much trouble.
The power of stench. Come to village.
Spirit of Warhammer.
It's hot. Too hot.
Alright, we'll leave Kolek here.
Village. Why, yes, that intrigues us.
Forward unto slaughter!
Oh, is that headed thing in the way?
Tempest incarnate! It shall be! Bring them to ruin! Never stop!
All
Make sure everyone's on foot. Which Dark Elf faction is best for people who haven't played much in Warhammer 3? I don't know. I really like Malekith. He's the most like vanilla one, but he's but I don't know. He's got a really nice start position. It's just it just feels Dark Elfy to play from that location. And if you make up with Grombrindor, yeah, if you expand northwest and just take those settlements really fast and then gift them to Grombrindor ASAP for peace, then yeah, tend to have a really easy campaign. And you can just expand out kind of organically from there. You can probably confederate Hellebron, and yeah, I feel like yeah, Malekith's a good one to start with. He's the vanilla one, you know. But I don't know. Personal favorite of mine is Lockyer. I really love the gameplay with the Corsair handbows. It's really fun. For those of you who were watching at the end of the last night's stream, I hosted Monsters Abound, and he was playing Lockyer with the handbows. Yeah, Lockyer's starts fun because yeah, because he relies heavily on the Black Ark Corsair handbows early on, and they're just a really fun unit to use. Yeah, I'd say yeah, Lockier's probably the one that's the most fun, I reckon. Just the way that, like, yeah, the handbows are just fun, and Black Arks are fun, and it's just, you know, all good. Cult of Pleasure, I rarely play Malekith. I rarely play Morathi. My order of most played is probably Malice Darkblade, Lockyer, or Malice, Lockyer, and Malekith. I kind of play all three of them equally. I really like Hellebron as well. She's probably the next most common. And then I never really play Rakath or Morathi. That'd probably be, yeah, Lockyer, Malice, and Malekith are my three kind of favorites, and Hellebron's close behind. I reckon Hellebron's quite fun as well. You're hiding in any of these trees now. Away. Yeah, Rakath, I don't know what it is about Rakath. I just don't really dig him. Yeah, I don't know. There's no real reason why I shouldn't like him, I guess. I was wanting to do like a Rakath wolf focused campaign, like based around him being like a hound master and like sticking his dogs on people and stuff. I don't know if that's enough to base a campaign on, but I'm gonna try. I'm just trying to basically have Kolek not get shot to death. That's what we're doing here. I could send him in, but he'll just get shot. Wish there was somewhere we could hide him in some trees somewhere. I don't think he actually can hide, but he can use the trees to block the artillery.
Siege's many glories tremble.
Pillage the castling.
Deliver slaughter. Siege's will. Going. Sorcerer's might.
Alright, we shut down some of these guns here, that's good. It's got to kind of shut down everything that's going to shoot us, which is pretty much everything.
We are
Machine.
men. By the true hammer's power. This world will die.
Trying to get the dogs free so they can keep running at stuff.
Hammer's storm. Trails Chaos sorcerer. The god's hero. What? The winds are also mine.
Yeah, they're not really dying fast enough. We get Golek in there, he's gonna get shot to death, but we'll give him a day in court.
God to God.
So even this crappy, Longbeards here, we can't.
Destroy.
They're really hard to kill.
Depravity is all. The dark brings and powers me. Deliver slaughter. I am ready. Again and again. Pursuing pain. Sorcerer of Slaanesh. I am channeling with elegance and style. No doubt. I concur.
Hit him, Hammer.
Hallowed Hammerstone!
Trying to shut down some of those shooters with dogs.
Corruption! Give us ruin! What a graceful dance! Archaon! Do not meddle in my
Yeah, need more winds magic as well.
Nurgle's pestilent
Let's
glory.
call it. Let's get him shot to death. And he's not doing too badly, actually.
Protector of souls. Exalted hero of Nurgle. For glory!
Yeah, too much shooting. We need to push through. Yeah, Colex, yeah. We'll try and get him to just run around in there and just create chaos. He's got some math on him, so he can push through pretty well and stuff. Make these trolls thin so they can get around.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Keep moving. Just need some of these guys to get around. Get up there.
Swords of chaos to me. Blessings of war.
None of those trolls got around, did they? Just push everything out. Whatever gets out can go. Oh, we got him. What the Lord. Let's start shutting down some of these shooters.
Archaon! Eat their souls! Kill them all!
Yeah, definitely taking some hits.
It's hammer time! Quick, lads!
Hammer.
Guide us!
Through there. Come on, hammer.
Stop me!
You're the champion. Smashing these dwarfs.
Hammer!
Blam. Hit that dwarfs.
I am the hammer of the gods! Crush them!
Alright, we're gonna stop these guys. Where's this guy going? Right here.
Skulls for the skull through!
Just trying to keep shutting down this stuff.
Sweet torture!
Shut down these towers.
Execute! Our father, behold!
Village the castle. Common likes this.
Getting there.
Slay every mortal! The Lord Chaos Sorcerer! Time to despoil!
Alright, we're nearly done.
Yes, Marauders! What do you bid? For the Chaos Gods! Obliterate them! By their will! Slay every mortal! Chaos Sorcerer!
Yeah, I gotta give these sorcerers some
Exalted
heals.
hero of Nurgle!
Something. Oh, look, lived. I think he's got slightly more health than he started off at, so. Fun for a second to have a Carnosaur or a Mammoth deck, then it gets boring. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about Lizardmen in general. But yeah. Will you continue the campaign? Been very fun this so far. I'll continue as long as as long as people are still interested in watching it. Basically, Jijan, most of the time, unless I'm bored with it. But yeah, no, I usually always am having fun. It's just that, you know, people stop watching. You know, like even tonight, you know, there's not very many people watching right now. We might get a few more later on, but yeah, I doubt it'll last beyond this stream just because. Yeah, I don't know. I shouldn't jinx it. If we get a few more people watching tonight, then I'll go again tomorrow. Oh, we could sack it. Get extra cash. Oh, I should have cancelled for the students. Alright.
There'll be a reckoning. Yes, bring corruption.
Yeah, unfortunately you can't actually go through in Like, even though it was looked like I was going to regenerate all my Winds of Magic, I'm pretty sure you don't actually get the Winds of Magic when you go through, so that sucks.
Move faster, you fool! Cease your infernal gurgling, brother! Village the Cursling!
Alright, we'll leave Collick here by himself.
Mountains,
Hopefully he'll be able to get through next turn.
the spoilers come!
Yeah, give him a bit more missile resistance. I guess if we give him demonic, it'll give him 20% physical resist. But I don't know, his leadership is not that high. We give him plus 12, that'll be 87. He can probably get a few more from whatever.
This serves the dark.
Last time I played Lizardmen, the only Stegodon army I managed to build by that point didn't even make it to the front line before I got bored. I wish there was a way to get tier 4 units before. Yeah, I like getting heaps of heroes and then getting them Stegodon mounts, but even that sort of, yeah, it's, I don't know. Lizardmen just don't feel like dynamic and strong. Like they're kind of like the opposite to Dark Elves. Like, I feel like Dark Elves are just really supercharged. Like, they get going really, like, right from the start, they feel strong. They just keep getting stronger. You keep getting more heroes, more money, more Black Arcs, more, you know, everything just keeps getting more and more and more, and it just feels good. And you just get heaps of money. You get heaps of money from battles. I think getting a lot of money from battles and post-battle replenishment that the Dark Elves, High Elves, and most races get, it just makes the campaign feel really aggressive and dynamic. Whereas, you know, Empire, Norska, and Dwarves that don't get that post-battle replenishment from other races, yeah, it makes them feel really slow. The lizardmen get post-battle replenishment from, like, eating captives or whatever?
Words, so I can use them as a lash to flay your
Or are they kind of lame as like Empire and Dwarfs? Hit that point where it stops being challenging. It just happens at different times, different factions. Yeah, that's for all factions, you know. But I think like for Lizardmen, they're just like a boring, slow faction, you know, in general. Just the way, I don't know if it's the way that their buildings or their growth set up, their technology trees. The technology tree is really shit as well. Like, yeah, everything kind of just sucks with them. But I don't know. I mean, the Lizardmen concept itself, I guess, is pretty cool if you're into that. Like just, you know, dinosaurs and stuff. Alright, we've still got settlements. So we're still good. Torg! Torg is back. Where is he? Here he is. He can join Kolek's army. Oh wait, maybe we should check what's on the other end of the portal before we send any more people through. Alright. Archaon is taken over by Solostra. Interesting. Alright, how many...
performance will start.
Oh, are we not at war with her yet?
Say.
No, we're not at war with her yet. Okay, cool. Oh, there's not much else to do apart from go to war with her. We met any new factions? Oh yeah, we met Negorite.
Dances, so
Haven't
shall
met
I
them before.
despise weakness, and yet you are surrounded by it.
Oh man, Skaven, like an elf Skaven. That's gonna suck. Yeah, I forgot Negorite. Yeah, Negorite are the elf Skaven. They're gonna ambush us all the time. Maybe we should try and take them out first. Just want to see who the factions with the lowest amount of settlements are that are in this northwest area. None of these. Oh, she's only got 3 settlements. So we could actually force her to become our vassal if we take her last. Oh, I think we can. Can we force vassal on Vampire Coast? They do get post-battle replenishment. Oh, nice. Yeah, as much as I talk about hating Lizardmen, I am kind of wanting to play a Lizardman campaign soon, but
The boss.
Now.
just because they are one of my least favorite factions, but it's just because I haven't played them so
Mighty
long.
am I.
Not yeah,
Burden
Nagaroth
of the
is the second
Shadowlands.
smallest with 8. Everyone else is strong up here. Yeah, we're gonna have our work cut out for us. Imagine Valkyrie is probably dead already, yeah?
Who calls me?
Oh no, she's still alive. He's at war with her. Okay, cool. So we can potentially get Valkyrie. Yeah, I think I mean Oxyotl is definitely the most fun of the Lizardmen factions. Although I don't really get into Oxyotl himself that much. This is the one that's got the missiles. Yeah, so this is the guy we want to put on the this guy the one we want to put on the shrine. For shrine, I think hit points is probably the best thing for shrine. Yeah. But for now we just want him on his horse. But yeah, Lucius the Huge. Forbidden Rod, nice. This is actually a good little band. We can probably go one more Exalted Hero in there. Would be good. And yeah, I think we need more aspiring champions, and we need to maybe start using the trolls a bit more like cavalry, I think.
The twisted twins ascend. How incisive.
Look, the giant.
You dare?
Oh, there's Celestra right there. Shit. We kind of need to take the settlement.
Fool! The gods agree. The gods direct me!
1 foot in front of the other, fool.
Yeah, that's probably fine. And what do we got here? Alright, so we've got all armor trolls now. That's good. Everybody's on foot. Another toxic trooper, more. So we got 3 toxic troopers, so minus 30. No, minus 22 armor. 2 toxic troopers. Actually, he doesn't break.
A storm of chaos gathers.
Alright, cool.
The twisted twin.
Yeah, okay, so these magic lines finished. I don't know if he's tanking us a bit. I don't know, what do you reckon we should do with, I don't know what I should do with, we can make this bad boy into a, Shadow Sorcerer as well. Just cancel our technologies in case we get a student of this. Slaanesh Lord of Shadows.
There is pleasure
Boom.
in power.
So he should get the Yeah, minus 10% cost for shadow spells. Penumbral Pendulum. Oh, he's got 2 bound spells. He's got Penumbral Pendulum, and yeah, and 2 uses of Lashless Slaanesh. That's pretty nice. Not bad.
The gods smile.
How much do we need to make this guy a Zeech? 2,000.
Attack them! Oh, they will die!
Are you a god?
This guy needs a...
Master, let
get some heals out of this. I need to give him to Kai another go. He's probably the only faction I keep losing first battle of. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we're getting to that whole like pseudo horde faction thing. But maybe I should give it a try. I haven't given it a try, so I've just been like hating Nakai, you know, as a matter of course, just because he's got that pseudo horde faction thing, even without, and have never actually tried it. I tried it back in Warhammer 2 when it first came out. But I never really gave him a proper try since he got the rework. A number of people have told me they thought it was pretty good. I've never played Nakai either. I've actually Voltmar I really want to play, but I don't know. Can I play another Empire campaign? I love Empire, but I don't know. I feel like people get bored of me playing Empire all the time. People probably get bored of me playing Dark Elves all the time as well, but you know, it's been a while since I played them. Empire are humans in a fantasy game. Yeah, but that's the thing for me, like the fantasy is all about, you know, fighting all of the evil horrors and stuff as the basic humans. It's not like, you know, I don't know, it's weird. I think it's weird like that with Dungeons and Dragons and stuff. Like I always thought Dungeons and Dragons was a bit weird because, for me, because, you know, most people who play Dungeons and Dragons, they want to play like elves or dwarves or halflings or tiefling, illusionist thieves, or fucking some shit. Whereas I always just want to play like a human. I want to play like a human mercenary, you know, like, or a warrior priest, or a human, you know, human cleric, or whatever. I pretty much always just want to be a human. The only time I wouldn't want to be a human is if the whole party was like another race. Like if it was a whole party of dwarves, then I'd want to be a dwarf. Like I just like, I don't know, I just like to blend in, I guess. But yeah, I think it's just a personality thing there for sure. Like some people love like being, you know, playing like a really exotic race, you know, and yeah, I'm just like the opposite. I just love playing like really boring races. Should be a good one. Pretty efficient. Let's just dump it there.
Yes.
No, actually, no, shut down these guns quick. We're not gonna get a weird bounce. Oh, damn it. Oh, no, it's gonna miss us. It's fine. Is this door open? Yeah. I mean, go for what you enjoy, but I personally don't like the Empire. What do you like Nurgle the best, don't you, Wolfswell? What's your second favorite after Nurgle? Bunch of fucking heretics in chat. I know. What the hell? Warhammer Roleplay is the game for you. Such careers as Ratcatcher and Bigger. Yeah, I played Warhammer Roleplay. I thought it was really cool. I think I played like some sort of manhunter, bounty hunter guy. You can be like, you know, you can be like an ex-guard. Yeah, no, I'm saying like if you weren't gonna play Kugath or Fistus, what would you play? Or do you just exclusively play Kugath and Fistus? Nothing wrong with sticking with what you like, that's for sure. I think that's about it, surely. No, there's some dudes over there. Nah, they're melting. My work here is done. I think part of it is Warhammer 1 syndrome, everything else is pretty much had updates for sure. Oh, yeah. Beastmen and High Elves. Oh, High Elves, eh? Yeah, I still want to play a good High Elf campaign, but I just can't. Yeah, I don't know. Because I quite often like migrating to Ulthuan and invading it, but if you play High Elves, you kind of already have Ulthuan, so. Yeah, Lithonar's probably my favorite, but I don't know, people don't seem to.
It is ours.
That's pretty cool. Views magical attacks.
Village the Cursling.
Alright, we'll pop another Lord.
Sorcerer at the helm. Spirit of Morka.
You reckon she's down here and there? Yeah, I don't know. I could go after her, but I just want to get up to the north. Try and get some. I reckon maybe the best thing to do would be to beeline through here like up that direction, like through there, up the edge, and then maybe we wouldn't get bothered as much. Just like Village's voice, yeah, it's pretty annoying. Archaon still has Burning Head, yeah.
I'll have this world.
Never. No, never.
No, I feel like I want to keep moving fast, but
Come in, you fool! Do not stop.
I guess I could.
Forward unto slaughter! The storm of chaos gathers.
The power of stench. Serve until you die.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him. I'm gonna make us 20 less. That's weird.
The gods.
You're gonna give him a Cinch Sorcerer Lord.
It was my plan that gave us victory.
Alright, so we get some poison attacks for our Aspiring Champions. Yeah, we just want to get back up to the north as soon as possible. If we can get right up in this corner up here, we can bring this Marauder faction back to life, so we have one vassal. We can conquer Valkyria, get another vassal, get a couple of fortresses, and then maybe just build our way out from here. I think that should be alright. Alright, Kolek and our
God of mountains.
boy can come through. Yeah, hopefully we've got enough settlements. I just need to keep a scattering of settlements everywhere so that they don't take them all out at once. We get, no, next time we get Nurgle, yeah. If we get another gift, we get a Nurgle gift, we can get replenished in foreign territory. That'd be pretty good, wouldn't it? The sisters are the worst, they don't stop whining and arguing. True, but on the plus side, you get that crazy laugh that Archaon does. It's like my favorite laugh in the game. It's just like this maniac, bloodthirsty laugh. Like, I don't know. I can't do it. It's like super way too high a voice, but yeah. And they're hot, exactly. Exactly. But yeah, especially Archaon, the white-haired one. She's a psychopath. I love it. Nice, and the Toxic Trooper. First Captain Hookfiend. Alright, keep all these guys unmounted.
The plague lord shall take away our pain.
Did we kill them, sister? Indeed. You know, Archaon's all like even, I mean, Nestra's all even-handed and Archaon's always the psycho. Hey, you one pitch man. Am I the only one who had the sisters backwards for years? I only found out that Archaon was the white-haired sister a few months ago. Ah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, I wasn't too sure at first which one was which, but I made an effort to figure it out because I really like them. Well, you know, just their voices anyway. But yeah, like, I don't know, there's so many campaigns that I'd love to start. Like, I'd love to start a Sisters campaign, I'd love to start a Hellebrand campaign, I'd love to start a Lockyer campaign. But the trick for me is trying to pick a campaign that I'll be able to keep playing for more than 30 turns, you know? And yeah, although the Wood Elves, I do really like the Wood Elves in there. It's really attractive in terms of starting a campaign, but I just can't, you know, every time I play the Sisters, I always get bored fairly quickly. Okay, so we can't flee because it's a settlement battle, but we should be able to flee off the battlefield, I'm pretty sure. I think we should be able to. Otherwise I've screwed up and all our heroes are going to die. Starts the most fun. Keep playing them is hard for me. Yeah. Yeah, you need like a pretty strong theme, I feel like, or a goal, you know, to keep you going. I think that's one reason why I like migrating as well, because it's like you get to start twice, kind of, you know? You have that initial start, then you migrate and you go somewhere else, and then you start again. So you kind of get to have two starts, you know? But then as soon as I sort of establish myself, yeah, sometimes it gets a bit boring. But yeah, that's why I think that they need to, like with the end games, I think they need to make the end games a bit more dynamic and make them cycle, like make it so you don't just get one end game and then it's over. No, I don't have the flee option. Yeah, I don't have the flee option. I'm pretty sure I can flee, but I need them to rout me. Like, I think if they rout me, I will flee and I won't die. But yeah, it's going to be hard to get these guys to actually flee, because their leadership's so too high. Yeah, we'll see how we go. We'll mix these guys in, because when these guys will break faster, and that might help us lose our, like, break our morale. Yeah, yeah, like we can't flee because of the settlement battle, but like I'm sure we can flee. Like if we can get them to rout us. So like the trolls should live because they've got pretty low leadership. Yeah, Chant might do alright. Shadow Slope's probably going to try and fight to the death. Yeah, but if we can put them all, like, if we can put all the heroes, like, so they're, like, right on the edge of the map, you know, like, so they're, like, touching the edge.
My pleasure. Chaos Warriors.
Oh man, that knight. That guy.
I bring a tempest.
Yeah, trolls are gone. As soon as one of them touches, they're going to be out. This guy's going to die. These things have armor? No, not really. Yeah, I didn't think they'd take much damage from that. Maybe some more infantry in here? Oh, they don't have any more infantry.
Withdraw for now.
Right. Yeah, two can play that game. You like them apples. Well, they summoned a heap of shit on us.
Arcane torment awaits.
Yeah, he's gonna break. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. The trolls survived. All the heroes are probably gonna break, so that'll be alright. Yeah, Village is not demonic yet, so he won't crumble or anything, which is cool. We're doing quite a bit of damage to their army over here too, which is pretty cool. Yeah, he's routed already. Let's see if the wind's magic. Yeah, hardly did any damage to that knight.
Dark magic is mine to command.
Yeah, that's about it. There we go. Alright, cool. So yeah, they should all get away. If she chases them and kills them, that'll suck. But I reckon she'll probably just occupy it, or she'll even just sack it. Deck droppers. Yeah, deck droppers are useful, but I just think they look really silly. I don't know. Pirate Coast is one of those factions I like to have as an enemy, but I wouldn't want to actually play as them. Hey, Wiley Cody gifted 5 Mercy of the Mad memberships. Thanks a lot, Wiley. That's awesome, man. I'll rename a character in your honor. Although, again, I don't know how I'm going to make a Warhammer-themed name based on Wiley Cody. I need some help on this one. Pirate Coast is shit. Don't sugarcoat it, Andrew. Tell her how it is. Is she occupied or does she suck it? I don't know. A lot of people enjoy the Pirate Coast, but yeah, I don't know. I just don't really like the theme that much.
What could you possibly offer me, mewling sworn? I am ever chosen.
Just give him a name that works for you. No need to try to make like my screen name. All right, we'll call him Will something.
Title yourself Count or Lord, but it doesn't make you one.
Will of the Dark Gods. Yeah, nice.
Come before me.
You want me to pay him? I like Celestra except for damn noises. Oh, the way she sings and everything. Yeah, I want to play Silostra and not Confederate, Hero Steel the Dwarves, Hero Steel the Dwarves Ghost Heroes off her. Actually, it'd be better to play Kemler, because he can summon like Hex Wraiths. So you could have Hex Wraiths, Dwarfs, and Silostra stuff. And I think does Kemler have like a bonus where he gets Energy Shield or something for his Hex Wraiths, or am I getting mixed up with something else? Yeah, does Kemler gets Energy Shield for something, doesn't he? Or am I? Or is I know everyone gets it, but it's just in the tech tree, isn't it? Alright. Oh, did she steal any items from us last time? Scroll of Power. Suck it. That was my crappiest magic item.
Village the
Alright, cool.
Give me lightning! Ready! I am the chosen of the gods. The gods agree. Forward unto slaughter!
magic and misrule are mine. Oh yes.
Should occupy a Storage Tour maybe, just for the lols.
A stronghold of light.
Yeah, it'll just give us some flashbacks as well.
Move faster, you fool. I said move.
Are you a god? Move in!
I don't think anyone's going to be able to
Not
catch.
this star.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to be able to catch him. So yeah, I just took another settlement there so we can get some more.
Now the end times come.
1823. Yeah, when we get Nurgle, we might get Bloodstream gives magic attack to the whole army. Oh, that's nice. Varies from tech, horrible generations from Kemler. Oh, he is horrible generation to Hex Wraiths and the other ones. It's gotta be so good, so refreshing. Clock the Giant, First Captain Hookfiend, Lucius the Huge, Ninjamin the Desiccator,
The twisted twins
Chant,
of sun.
and Hexus. This guy looks like a Will of the Dark Gods. Nice. Yeah, we'll have to, yeah, once we get a few more points, we'll turn him into a Siege Sorcerer. He can go Silver Surfer when he's Disc Rider. Disc Ride in action.
The gods smile.
Alright, cool. Alright, we better take this settlement next turn, otherwise we're going to be broke.
All shall fester.
We're getting maximum gifts from Nurgle. That'll give us the that'll give us the replenish enemy territory. Then we'll get the some army ability summon. Oh yeah. Oh, so I only get the army ability if. Oh, I didn't realize it was an army ability. I thought it was like a leader ability. Crap. That sucks. So it's like, yeah. It's only if Archaon leads the battle that we actually get to use the summon. Alright, let's make sure that we're at war with everybody as usual. Yep. I always hear Pirate Coast is crap, then someone says they like vamps, you can play them exactly the same. Yeah, it's not about playability, it's just about like their aesthetics. Like, I just think they look stupid. Like, I think the vampires have a really cool aesthetic, and I think most of the vampire stuff kind of fits in with the same kind of, you know, Count Dracula kind of aesthetic. Whereas, yeah, I feel like, yeah, for me anyway, with the Pirate Coast, it's like they've got a bit of that Davy Jones Locker, Pirates of the Caribbean kind of zombie pirate thing going on, but then they've got all these like weird giant crabs and shit, which I think just makes it really weird for me, and the Hulks and everything. But at the same time, I think it was really creative and like, yeah, like I think they did a really good job of being really creative and stuff. Did you play Vamps on tabletop? No, I barely played Warhammer Fantasy on tabletop at all. Actually, no, I didn't. Actually, I'm not sure if I've even ever had a game of Warhammer Fantasy on tabletop. I used to collect some of the miniatures, but I don't remember ever really having a full army or anything. But no, I had like, what did I have? I had like a regiment of Chaos Knights. Had a regiment of Chaos Thugs. Like I remember buying like box sets of regiments of those two. I had a Cold Hellbrass hero. I had I think I had a plastic set of some Empire kit. But that was like when I first got into miniatures. I never really collected. I wasn't really sure. Like I guess I was really young and I was using them for like D&D and stuff, and I don't know. I wasn't really sure what I was doing with them. But yeah, it wasn't until I got into Warhammer 40k that I actually started collecting in proper armies. But yeah, and my tabletop experience is only playing Harlequins and playing Space Marines. How good is this? 3 magic items. I mean, they're all pretty average magic items, but still. Not going to be lie, I'd be interested to try tabletop Warhammer, but it seems so prohibitive to start. I don't know, for me, like, the whole thing with the tabletop was never really about playing the game. It was always really about collecting the miniatures. Like, I just loved creating the idea of my armies and stuff. Like, I'd always have these really strong themed armies, you know, and I'd have, like, a whole, like, storyline around it, and you know.
The spoilers come!
Cataclysm.
It is decreed by me.
Plagued by me.
Alright, let's try and take Shock Track Mountain.
War will not.
See if we can get a sack. Get a sack on this to keep us fluid for a bit longer. We might need to drop. Might need to drop some of our.
Come in, you fool!
No! Ready! Bring them to...
Alright, so I should get the yeah, like I think originally, actually I can't really remember originally, but I remember one of my earlier armies was I was sort of like wanted to have like it was a homebrew army, but it was like kind of similar to what Iron Hands is like, but they didn't. There was no Iron Hands army book back then, I don't think. But the Salamanders army book had come out, and they had like mastercrafted. Lots of mastercrafted weapons. You could get mastercrafted weapons on your sergeants and stuff, I think, and you could also get like an art. I don't remember what it was called now. Or like an Auspex that would let you re-roll shooting rolls, I think it was. Yeah, so I remember doing like conversions and putting like little like servo skull type things with little cameras in their mouths, and they were my Auspexes that were attached onto my backpacks. Like instead of using the handheld Auspexes, I had like little like back-mounted Auspexes, trying to make my guys look kind of like how the Iron Hands do, but that was before the Iron Hands kits came out. And then the Iron Hands came out, and then I kind of changed into like wanting my armies to be more like Iron Hands. Yeah, at least I used to write stories and everything, like write stories about my chapter and everything. Good times. Just casting to get the passive, so we get more heals. Oh, this guy doesn't have a healing potion. Crap. Yeah, I should have switched around my healing potions before we went into this. Hey, way too many miniatures. We have a display, and when it fills, I'm required to sell some. My wife complains that some of my paints are worth more than scotching. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I don't really like painting that much. Yeah, for me, it's more about the like fantasy. I mean, the like kind of creating the idea of it. You know, like I guess the writing is the part that I really enjoy. But I enjoy painting as well. But it's like I tend to do a lot of conversions as well to try to. Yeah, like I want to make my dudes my own kind of creation, I guess, you know. Yeah, I don't really get into just painting for its own sake kind of thing. Like the painting is just part of the whole like creating my own, you know, my own guys and stuff. It's kind of like my current project that I'm not really working on at the moment, but I probably should get into it more now that I've got some more free time. I'm doing like I got the Chaos Space Marine kit, and I'm converting them to be more like Iron Warriors. That's pretty cool. I enjoy painting, but I found painting armies a chore. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, like doing large painting jobs is a bit of a chore. I think the thing I would most enjoy is doing something like a kill team type thing, where you have like a small squad of 4 or 5 guys, and you have a strong character or theme to your little squad or gang, you know, and then it's a relatively small project. You just paint your, you know, 6 or 10 miniatures, and then do that, you know. Slapshot painting style goes fast. Yeah, but it just doesn't appeal to me, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, I know there is like, don't get me wrong, there is some satisfaction to just quickly painting up a squad to relatively good standard and just seeing that you've got like 20 or 50 guys paint. Well, I don't think I've ever painted 50 guys, but you know, you got like 20 or 30 guys painted. There's some satisfaction in that, but that's not really what gets me about it. You know, for me, it's about the going to that ultra detail, you know, like, and putting that little like knife sheath on his hip, or you know, changing the head out for you know, some like long head that you got off some other thing, and you know, like, yeah, like making each guy like my own little unique creation, you know. That's kind of what I get into, and because I think that's what kind of why I don't do it, because like I end up getting bogged down so much in each thing that I, you know, don't get anywhere, you know. As an artist, I need super high quality painting style myself, but I don't mind slap chop for the core. Oh, no, it's not about quality for me. It's just about like, it's just, yeah, it's like it's just like I don't really want to do it fast. You know what I mean? Like I want to kind of do it slow. I think that's the thing. But then because I do it slow, I get tired. You know, I get worn out of it. You can really lean into making your dudes your own, especially Necromunda. Yeah, Necromunda or Mordheim, or I think there's a new type of 40k that Maloan plays that's called boarding actions or something like that. 5,000 sack, yeah. Oh, I forgot to use my summon. Did I have a summon? I didn't even notice. Didn't get any souls out of that either. That's bullshit.
Oh, they will die.
Syrians are
So yeah, I was sort of thinking maybe we go around this way. We won't get bothered as much. Although, yeah, if we go that way, there's less settlements. If we go this way, we can sack more stuff on the way. So maybe I should... Oh, shit. Right. Got this
I am a rune lord,
coming in
not
hot here.
Smith.
Alright, let's...
The gods
Is there anywhere we can get a bit of extra ambush chance? No. I feel like these mountain passes, you should be able to get higher mountain. Like, see how this is like default 70, but it's like in impassable terrain. But none of the actual land parts are 70, they're all 50. I feel like you should be able to get 70.
Lord of Light.
70
I bring
ambush chance in these joints.
Stop that.
Oh, he can jump. Oh yeah, if he jumps to there, we'll just gank him. I mean, we'll get him from both ends. Boarding actions is mini 40k. Kill team is the 40k skirmish game. Yeah, but boarding actions, like, yeah, you can have like small amount of units, right? Yeah, anything. Basically anything where you have like a really small squad and you can really go to town converting like every single guy. Like that's kind of what appeals to me most, where like basically every single dude is like a unique guy that's got a name and, you know. Like if you've seen like Aliens, you know, the second Aliens movie, where you've got like, you know, Vasquez, the butch female marine, and you've got Hudson, Hudson's the one that freaks out, yeah? Oh no, is Hudson the... Man, I get confused now. Wait, which one's... No, Hicks is the officer, the corporal or whatever, yeah. Hudson's the one that freaks out, yeah. Yeah, and then there's that white-haired guy that does the heavy weapons and stuff, you know, and just even though, like, you don't really know anything about their backstories or anything, they've each got this, like, kind of visual style and, like, a bit of a personality, and, you know, that's about the level of, like, you know, I don't need to, like, write an entire backstory for every dude, but, you know, I kind of want every dude to kind of have a distinct, some sort of distinct visual signifier, and kind of like a little bit of an idea about their temperament or whatever, you know? Alright. Yep, alright. Are we getting any new, No, just double check if we're getting anything we can get over there. Got any cool new stuff that we can hire from our... No, Warhouse Azar is really disappointing. They won't build anything. Oh, we could get some skin wolves would be kind of cool. They're a bit expensive though. Berserkers. I guess the Warhouse Azar is good if you want really cheap units. Really low upkeep. This would be good if you wanted to get your bloody trade up for your lords. Just hire heaps of Warhouse Azar bobos and get them killed. Yeah, I was actually thinking about playing Chaos Gate again soon. There's DLC coming out soon. It's like, I had a look on Steam and there's not very many people playing Chaos Gate right now, so I figured it's probably not a good idea to do it right now, but yeah, Chaos Gate's a cool example of a computer game that's like that, you know, you have like 4 guys, you can choose, you can give them different skills and everything, you can gear them out with different weapons and equipment, you can change their, the way they look, you know, it's a really, yeah, I feel like Chaos Gate kind of tapped into the 40k thing quite well. Yeah, we landed the ambush on him. Nice. I love melee ambushes. I don't know, it just does it for me. I just love the idea of all, like, especially with trolls. Like, I love them just all smashing in, you know. Chaos Gate, yeah, Chaos Gate's a really good game. Yeah, as I said, there's DLC coming out on the 25th of July, so in about a week and a half. So I think we'll probably, yeah, we'll probably play that. Still thinking of doing a Rogue Trader session. Yeah, I am thinking of doing a Rogue Trader session, but I feel like I kind of missed the boat because the beta came out like a couple of weeks ago, yeah? And I feel like that was when everyone was playing Rogue Trader, you know? Everyone's already seen it by now, you know? But yeah, I mean, I would like to, but I could maybe do a Rogue Trader session during the day, you know, and like still play Chaos Warhammer at nighttime or something like that. That might be the way to go. But yeah, I kind of need a guide, I feel like, for my Rogue Trader experience. Because I'm a bit of a noob. Alright, let's go half the trolls. Wait, where's the... Yeah, we want the archers and the flamethrowers to get wrecked. Basically. 4 here. 5 there. Now, in order to get out, they have to go this direction, but because their lord's facing that way, does that mean they're going to march to the end? Like, is this like bugged? They're going to march the wrong way this time or something? I'm not 100% sure what's going on there. Right, I'm just going to get all these guys to come in here. Move him. Alright, we'll unlock him. Come on, wreck him. Those flames down. Alright, should have actually dropped some... Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that blood.
The winds are also mine to command. I have the power! Battle war.
Pretty working out pretty well, I think. Oh yeah, I forgot to
Bring us to carnage!
forgot to put the healing potions on those damaged guys again.
Syrians I will see.
These trolls are really annihilating everything here. This is dogs.
Your horsemen! Now! Raw! My master's call. Mortal fool! Archaon fire! Taking action. Sorcerer of Slanesh.
Right, try and just murder literally everything we can get. We should be able to get really good kills in this pile, I reckon.
Rip out guts! Obliterate them! Exalted hero of Nurgle! Yes, fly lord! What? They will all pay! Executing for the dark powers! End them!
Warhammer 3 DLC should be released soon. Yeah, it wouldn't be too far away, I imagine. You're aware about the old Warhammer Chaos Gate, which was released in 1998. The game itself is not really that great, but it's peak Warhammer soundtrack. Hey, I'm aware of it. I don't remember if I played it. I probably did. Like, I remember it being out. I don't think I got into it that much. I'm not sure why. Possibly it wasn't because it was bad. It might have just been because I was really into something else at the time. Like, I feel like I remember thinking about it while I was playing Epic. You know, that old Epic computer game? I'm not sure why. Maybe it was because somebody was telling me about it while I was playing. No, oh, actually, no, that was... Wait up. Is it Chaos Gate or Chaos Gate 2 that came out in 98? It was Chaos Gate and Chaos Gate 2, wasn't it? Was that the one that had the avatar of Cain on the front cover? Or there was an avatar of Cain in it? Yeah, no, I can't remember whether I actually played it, but I remember at some point when I was not playing it, somebody like talking about it and me like deciding not to play it at that time, but I can't remember why. No. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I was probably playing like Mech Commander 2 or something at the time and I thought that was better or something, I don't know. Something like that. Or I was playing like, you know, Rome 1 or something. But yeah, no, I don't know if I played Chaos Gate or not. I was definitely aware of it, but or at least after the fact. Like around, back in the day. But yeah, I don't know if I actually played it. I certainly wasn't into it. It wasn't like a game I really got into or anything. I really got into Mech Commander 2. That was a great game. It was sort of linear and only had missions, but it was cool because you could like level up your mechs and like gear out your mechs and stuff and build up your forces in between battles. So there was a bit you could sort of grind the levels and stuff. That's a pretty thorough scrubbing. That's what a successful ambush should look like. You just completely annihilated them. But yeah, no, the soundtrack was good, was it? I don't think I can play the soundtrack. I played the original Chaos Gate a decent amount. It was turn-based, and you could plan missions to a ridiculous extent. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, I'm not sure why I didn't play it. I remember somebody saying like that it was good, you know, like back in 2005 or something, and but I never actually got around to playing it. I don't think. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I did, but yeah, I don't. Certainly don't remember it well. $500 souls, or I don't think we need the replenishment. I think we'll take the souls. And we can level up Will of the Dark Gods. But yeah, I was thinking about playing another Chaos Gate campaign. I'd really like to play, you know, like Dawn of War 2 or something like that too, but it's not really difficult enough, you know? I wish that there was like a Dawn of War 2 that was sort of like a bit more like the sophistication level of this game, you know, like with the combat and stuff. Pity Torok's got wiped out. Would have been fun to have pacified him.
The Eye of Shirian is already...
New Chaos Gate's a totally different game, yeah. Yeah, New Chaos Gate's not based on the old Chaos Gate, it's based on XCOM 2. Is that a dead Lamassu, or is this just frozen? I'm just gonna change my shirt. Sorry guys, I'm just this shirt's like some sort of woolen stuff that's super hot. Quick costume change. Yeah, I can't really, yeah, it's weird with YouTube. I can't really play music soundtracks and stuff on YouTube, on like the channel, otherwise I'll get in trouble. We might need to hold this for a turn. Or should we risk it? Just see, we've got all these settlements, but we could like, they could just all get taken in the same turn. If we're like unlucky, you know?
You what? Bring ruin.
But I don't want to risk.
Syrians
Yeah, I don't know. We can't get there in one turn anyway. So maybe.
Now the end times come.
Send him up that way.
Never stop.
Village the Cursling. Blessed be the putrid. Village and Tamin.
We get this guy in next to him.
Onwards,
Yeah, nice.
brother.
All right.
Heed our
Yeah,
vital
we'll do that.
joyous slaughter. Vile and blood.
All right, got 2 turns of money left. If you played a hard Ganeth Hellebrand campaign, how quickly would you go for the Sword of Cain? I don't really like going for the Sword of Cain because I can't deal with waiting for the building to build. It takes like 16 turns for the building to build. Like with the old Dark Elves, you could you reckon he'll be able to get to there?
Decay brings life. Brother, move or else.
He won't be able to take that in one turn, will he? I don't think he will be able to.
I am the chosen of the gods. Moving.
Alright, we should be able to get up there in one turn.
Rot weaver.
Ideally.
Village.
Colexanite.
Move him
Climb the
to
mountain.
the extent. Yeah, beautiful. Alright, that's good.
Plague bringer. Master of misrule. The twisted twin.
The only time I've hunted it from, there was no one to steal it from. Yeah, like I prefer to let the elves get the Sword of Cain and then steal it from them, because it like when you try and build it yourself, if you're playing as the Dark Elves or the High Elves, like it takes ages to build it, and you don't. And they took away the excuse me. They took away the
Yes. Bring the storm.
the speed up they used to get from having high slaves. Now you just have to wait out the turns. Anyone? All right, I think we can go for. Can level up Wiley,
The weeping saw of
Wheel of
chaos.
the Dark Gods. Shall become. So he's currently fire. So we'll go Zeech, so he can stack up his fire with his Zeech stuff. Not Lure of Metal. Here we go, Lure of Siege.
blessings of Zenith.
Winds of Magic +2 per turn. Very nice. Kindle Flame and Life Leeching. So I took a fire so I'd get Kindle Flame, but he ended up getting this one that gives him Kindle Flame and Life Leeching anyway. And he got the barrier as well. So yeah, this is a really nice wizard. Very Zichin. He's now Will of Zeech. He's ascended. Will of Zeech. Arise, Will of Zeech. Yeah, barrier replenishment for Heroes Army is kind of useless. Doesn't seem to do anything. I mean, it does probably works, but it's just so like irrelevant. Like barrier's fast once you wait for the 30, like it takes 30 seconds without getting any damage before your barrier regenerates, and then once it starts regenerating, it regenerates pretty fast anyway. So I feel like, yeah, so I think we have agreed that the 15% barrier replenishment is kind of useless. 600 barrier plus 200 is 800 plus 20%, you know, yeah, 900 or something. Yeah, I'll probably go for that. Oh yeah, and the extra 6%. See, this is what I mean. So to say he's got 600 barrier, then getting 6% extra health should give him more barrier, but it doesn't. Unless maybe I have to go out and go back in and reset it or something. No. So he doesn't, yeah, it doesn't give you more, it doesn't give you more. But this is what I was saying. Somebody was saying how, you know, health increases give you more barrier, but yeah, I've noticed it doesn't, at least in some cases. But yeah, I don't know. I have to pay more attention to it. So yeah, with Village, he's obviously gotten some more barrier from somewhere because he's got 1195. Once we get up to here, we'll see if he gets more from his health. So yeah, it seems like some health stuff gives you more barrier and some doesn't. Or something, I don't know.
I'll have this world ready.
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't mind the Arcane Conduit, but I don't know if I want to spend the points to get it. Cheaper Spirit Leech would be nice, though.
The storm of chaos gathers.
Don't like playing High Elves and Dark Elves, and the Wood Elves don't need it. Yeah, well, you could always try allying with one of the elves and gifting them the shrine, and then just guarding them until they build it. They should have pretty good growth bonuses from the AI, you know, the AI cheats or whatever. But yeah, it's pain. It can be a pain.
Excellent.
Excuse me, get a bit of heartburn. But yeah, I was actually thinking about Hargana. But yeah, I'm like, what would I do to make it kind of like a bit different from my normal campaigns or from the last Harganath campaign that I played? Or would I just play normal Harganath, or, you know, what would I mean, I could just play Harganath with nothing special. Harganath are pretty cool. But yeah, I don't know, I kind of want to play, I don't know, I always want to play Malice, but there's something about Malice that's kind of putting me off the idea of it. Whereas I think, yeah, I feel like I like Malice, but I feel like I would enjoy it more if I played Lockyer or if I played Celeborn. Dark Elves can rush construction now. Oh, Dark Elves can rush construction. Of course, yeah. Sorry, yeah. That's better than construction speed. It's way better than construction speed. Maybe we can just do that. That could be the name of the stream. Like Hellebron fastest sword of Cain. Like Hellebron : fastest sword of Cain. That can be the name of the stream. And we'll just like sail there immediately. Hellebron's actually kind of cool with the sword of Cain because she's got the fast flying mount, like the Manticore.
It is decreed by me.
A lot of dwarfs. Which map is it? Yeah, I can handle it. Wait a second. Am I not supposed to have this arm? What happened to this army fucking thing? Did I get so? Upgrade, gifts, joyous degradation, army ability, summoned from beyond, faction leader's army. Army ability, summoned from beyond. Right, so army ability is what I've got. Where's the army ability? Like, why don't I have the army ability? Yeah, so I'm not imagining it. I'm like, I never get the army ability. I don't know, I'll fight the battle and see if maybe it'll turn up during the battle or something. But yeah, I feel like I'm not having the army ability. No, I'll pay more attention this time. Specifically look out for the army ability. Might be on the leader's card. Yeah, maybe, but the Chaos Dwarf one, it says, like, there's different ones for the Chaos Dwarves. There's ones that say army ability, and there's ones that say lord ability or leader ability or whatever. That's the one that shows up on the card. Pretty sure if it says army ability, it should be here. Oh no, we'll check it out. Oh, actually, I forgot to give those healing potions again. Oh damn. That's alright. Hellebron's kind of annoying though, because she can't get Black Arc straight away because she doesn't have a port. What's the quickest way to get a port as a Hellebron? You better go east or west? It's probably better to go east, yeah? Does Hellebron has sort of a tough fight fairly early on as well, doesn't she? Like on like turn 2, she has like a tough fight she's got to do. Yeah, we've certainly got the Shadowstone. Maybe the Shadowstone is like blocking it or something. She has Valkyria coming right for her. You don't start off at war with Valkyria though, I'm pretty sure. Yeah? Or maybe you do. I thought it was... Oh, I don't know. Maybe it is Valkyria. I just remember like there's a fight that you have to do like on turn 2 or turn 3, like fairly early. That's seems like quite a tough fight. And like when I was testing, I didn't really want to have to deal with it. What the hell are these guys doing? Damn stupid trolls. through the hole in the wall, you dickhead. It's so hard to get things to go through the holes in the wall. Like, Jesus, just go through the wall. Yeah, there's no army ability there, no army ability there. There's just no army ability. Gate's not down yet. This gate's still not down. Just don't worry about it then.
Tunnels of the storm! Invoking the Fly Lord! Going forth! I feel no pain! Control Finch's gifts!
Yeah, that's gonna be damage then. Is the gate down? No. No, fuck it. Let's go through there. Oh, we got the gate now. We opened it from the inside. Oh well. They tried.
At once! Mortal fool! Deliver slaughter! Insulting hero! Eat your swords!
Swing and miss. Safest might be Hag Grief. East is Sigi, south is Lipanar, Torox. Actually, yeah, maybe we could. Yeah, we could invade south and try to kill Lipanar straight away. I know it might be hard because you can't recruit while you're going across the water, though. I wish that you can confederate. We should confederate Malekith somehow.
The Sabbath attacks! So be it! Lord! The winds I command!
Yeah, missed again. Kill Malekith the heresy. Is Helleborn a bit of a witch hunter in the lore?
And tear! Warping energies!
Let's push these guys through. Misclick. Cool. That's pretty good. We just slowly healed everybody up. She's all about Cain. Yeah, well, Malekith's about Cain, isn't he? Oh, he's about, you know, he's not really about anything except for himself, really. But Marathi's all about Slaanesh, but I don't think Malekith's really into the Slaanesh thing, is he? I reckon we'll get heaps of slaves pretty easily though. Slaves are easy as long as you can get field battles. So you just got to make the effort to actually set up ambush traps and stuff like that. You know, like unfortunately, kind of it's a bit counterproductive with the Black Arcs because the Black Arcs can only attack settlements. But yeah, you can like set up 1700. No, we kind of need the money. Gotta keep that sack money. Keep that sack money rolling in.
Despoilers come! I awake! Spirits of Morka. Yes, bring corruption. Very well.
I don't see anyone.
We are the scourge of our enemies.
Might just put him here. So just in case somehow there's an army there and they can reach Kolek, they'll have to run into this guy first, which means that we'll pull Archaon in.
Blessed be the putrid.
I'll take him off the War Shrine. Just put him on a steed again. Because the War Shrine's too slow. We need him to be able to get in there and cast spells. Oh, we can melt these down. Another chance of getting a good blue. Nope. Now this sword gives sundered armor, so it'd be pretty good to have on our one of our goon squad.
Empower me.
What's that one do again? Magical attacks aura. Yeah, that would be good to have on somebody as well. Cool. So now everyone's doing magical attacks, breaking armor. Yep. Doing lots of killiness. Yeah, he's probably already really tanky enough almost. So I haven't got any of his glories unlocked.
What? A storm of chaos gathers. Dominance, bring ruin.
Oh, actually, they've got a few people turned up now. So I was saying before, it was not many people came in, so maybe we won't do another episode. But oh, we've got a fair few people watching now, so that's cool.
This serves the dark powers.
Yeah, it's hard to judge how much people like the campaigns because, you know, like I really appreciate like all the comments and you know, I get a few comments saying that people are really enjoying the campaign and stuff, and that's really good feedback to hear. But it's like, yeah, it's hard to know like if everyone feels that way or if it's just, you know, obviously the people who are watching the stream like it, but yeah, it's just not always easy to tell. I might do the slow enemy movement. Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to be at range to cap that one. That's right. So we'll go for Ultimate Darkness next, then Iron Frost, and then we're up into the Chaos Waste area. So when we take Iron Frost... Oh, these guys are alive.
My fellow warlords converge. Do the...
Oh, they're vassal of... They're vassal of what's her name? Alright, we've got a new target.
Mistress of Skull, play this game on my side, and the rewards will be considerable.
Why don't you become our vassal? Just bend the knee. Just see sense. She's only got one settlement. I wonder where it is.
Give me anything less than...
Damn, if we could, yeah, if we can find that settlement before she gets wiped out, that would be really good. I might declare war on Hargana, just in case Hargana's about to wipe her out. So that might take the pressure off her. Probably a starting zone, yeah. Probably Iron Frost Glacier here, I would guess, or maybe the next one over. Yeah, Dagrak's End is her starting settlement, I think, usually.
This aids the... You shall choke on the torrent.
Alright. Born. Bend corn to our needs, to our will.
Witness the power of village.
I got 12,000 now. That's pretty good.
Speak through your meek mouth.
We're never gonna make peace with anybody. Just give it up. Can I just press escape to tab through that stuff? See how we go. It looked like an endgame army, maybe. You should only have like 2 endgame armies, I think. Can see Malekith being all about Aser. Does Malekith get a Pegasus or anything? Where does Malekith go before the dragon? Is it like chariot? Is it like... Does Malekith go like horse, then cold one, then chariot, then dragon? Actually, does Malekith even get a horse? I don't know. I feel like I just go straight to cold one. How many settlements have these guys got? Oh, you can't get them unless you take over the settlement. Hey.
to me. Master of misrule. The Twisted Twin.
No, you can't make it. Alright.
Despair.
Filth Bathe. Make it.
With Nurgle's esteem. Ruin.
Oh, this is the man. What's Grimbrindle's defeat rate? Should I get that on Archaon, or is it not really a big deal? I'm not sure if this is actually updated. Causes terror when fighting against dwarfs. That can't still be the right thing. They must have updated it since then, surely. Terrorist is dwarf. Is that really what it is? Oh crap. Alright, I'll let this guy get that because that's a shit trait. I'd rather just rescue Archaon and have him not have to worry about that.
Boxes and plagues. Which servant shall I choose?
Expensive.
There'll be a reckoning. The storm of chaos gathers.
Death by disease. The eagle always sees. One foot in front of the other, fool.
Yes! Bring the storm!
The power of Finch. Defile. Destroy.
Blight Boil could be good.
A boost to my talents.
Someone's... This old chestnut again. Alright, let's see how we go. Cold One, Chariot, Dragon. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the Sword of Cain's actually better on Hellebron because she's got that, because the Manticore's kind of more, I feel like the Manticore's more agile than the Dragon. The Dragon feels like it's like a bus, yeah? It goes like kind of slow. It's not so much the top speed of the Dragon, it's like the acceleration and the turning speed and stuff. Whereas I feel like the Manticore is a little bit more agile, might be a bit more acceleration and stuff. Does Malice get a dragon, or does Malice only get Spite? Dragon is a huge missile target too. Yeah, that's true. Does Lithinar doesn't give you snipe, does he? He just doesn't give you stalk, does he? Nick is just stalk, yeah. Yeah, Lockyer with stalk on dragon and then give him the Sword of Cain. That could be pretty good.
Timely!
Lockyer could get Snickage before he... But if you're going to migrate, you don't really want to be hunting Snickage down before you migrate. You just want to go.
Lord of Nurgle!
Just checked. Barrier does scale with health increase, but it doesn't display on the campaign map, only in combat. Both skills and traits count. Oh, really? And Okay. And skills, and do skills and traits both not count on the campaign map, or do some of them count and some of them not? So anything health related doesn't count on the campaign map, but it does in the game, in the campaign. But anything that's barrier related, like increased percent barrier, that does show up on campaign map. Is that right? Nothing health, yeah, nothing health wise displays in the campaign map, but barrier percent does, right? And plus 200 barrier and shit like that. Yeah, that does. Alright, maybe we'll just sit like here for a second. Alright, we'll just wait here for ages. Yeah, this is good actually, because it gives us time to get our magic up. Just have to sit back for about a minute or so while we wait for our stuff to come through. We've got our Shadowstone ready to go as well. Which I might drop one now. Just give those Corallers. Oh, that was a good one. Took out like 70% of the unit. I like that. I love how when you do it with Shadowstone as well, it's not like you didn't take 70% of their health, it was 70% of the entities just get deleted. It's pretty cool. I wonder if I pop this side, if it'll actually disable this tower. Oh yeah, about 60% of the Dwarf Warriors. Nah, I didn't disable the tower. Sometimes if the tower's like that, like just isolated by itself like that, then they don't go up there, but... Chariots. Damn it. These guys shoot really well off the well. I guess they don't shoot it that well. They didn't do much damage, but they shoot. So that's good, I guess. What the hell are you guys doing? Get in there. Maybe I should have waited a bit longer. Yeah, I gotta keep moving. Otherwise gonna get wrecked. Yeah, do you reckon maybe I should play Rakath? Rakath invade Ulthuan? What sort of animals can Rakath capture on Ulthuan? Does he get any good ones? I got a good big healing there. It's pretty satisfying. That'll give another passive heal as well.
Distort reality. Attack! Exalted hero of Nurse. Blessings of war! Again!
Rakarth is the Beastmaster, the only Dark Elf I like. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I've been wanting to do like a wolf kind of themed campaign for a while, and Rakarth was one of the wolf lords that I was thinking about doing because he can get wolves. I just love the idea of having like a, you know, like a Dark Elf huntsman guy, like you know, just pointing at the enemy and just like a carpet of wolves just riding out and slaying them. So yeah, maybe I'll have like Rakarth and a bunch of like master heroes, have them all on cold ones, and then have like a bunch of wolves. Have like kind of like a hero stack but with wolves. Pretty fun. Oh shit.
War is all. Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Yeah, Gromby is a bastard. Actually, no, we need to save that for the, how much do we need for a double? Probably 25 or something for the big fleshy abundance. I need to shut down these guns. Oh, bro, you need to...
Exalted hero of Nurgle. Go out. Destroy. So be it. Lord of Nurgle. Forget Remember. Dark magic is mine to command. I don't fail. Exalted hero of Nurgle.
How much is it? 28. Oh, Jesus. It's probably 26 for him because he's got it upgraded. Is Gromby, is he dead? No, he's getting there. There he is.
True power. Timely. Exalted hero of Nurgle. Yes, indeed. I am despair.
Can we get a...
Dark Prince empowers me.
How much does that give you? Does it give you 6? No, it gives you like 5 or something, doesn't it? We might just get there. One more. Crap. We need one more. We need one more. Oh no, we got it. We got it. Nice. Good enough, just enough wins to get the heal. I reckon wolves are better with Drycar, but I don't actually know. Yeah, Dryker's wolves are nice, but just Dryker doesn't have that same, like, you know what I mean, like evil hunt master kind of thing. It's got pretty much got to be like it's got to be like Warriors of Chaos, Norscar, or Dark Elves, I reckon, or Wood Elves maybe, but not Dryker though. If Dryker could have a Wood Elf Lord, and I could have like an evil Wood Elf Lord, that would work. Yeah, I wish Striker could have like befuddled elf lords or whatever. That'd be pretty cool. For the vibes, exactly. It's for the vibes, bro. Yeah, I'm not gonna make like a Doomstack out of wolves, but it could be fun. Like it could be a good crap stack kind of thing. 11,000 sack's pretty nice.
Manifest decay.
Very nice.
This matches my own interests.
Yes, forged in blood. All shall fester.
So these wolves, they're not really proper wolves. They're like weird wolves. Like what do you call it? I reckon yeah, frost wolves would be pretty cool for Norscar as well. I guess like corn with the flesh hounds would be cool, but flesh hounds are demonic and they melt, which I find really crappy. Like normal wolves are kind of flimsy, but at least they're fast, so that when they break, they run away. So they sort of so yeah, this will work. So 600, that'll go up straight away. 720, yeah. Yeah, one of like the biggest, meanest wolves that we can get. I guess lions would be pretty cool as well. But lions are large though. You want something that's like still counted as small so that you can attack spears with it. Oh, the ideal thing would be to have big wolves and little wolves, so you can have large and small. I'm using free bat stacks for vampire counts. They work really well in auto and are fantastic as reinforcements. They get into battle very quick and they can chase routers and overwhelm lone units. Yeah, nice. Yeah, bat stack with the Isabella would be pretty cool. But wait up. So can you explain that with the free bat stacks that forgot maybe? So you have one free bat stack with Isabella. That's the one that's got the extra armor piercing damage or whatever. Oh no, the hunger do they have or something? Like her one's like the elite bats, right? And then you have, what do you use for the other ones? You have Von Carstein Lords, and the Von Carstein Lords give them something. I forget now. Inside of you, there are two wolves. One is anti-infantry and one is anti-large. Exactly. Inside of every man, there are two wolves. One is anti-infantry, one is anti-large.
Master of misrule.
Yeah, he's very cartoon evil, isn't he?
There'll be a reckoning.
Even with his buffs, bats still suck. Do they suck when they're free though? I feel like the value for money is pretty high. Norscar with werewolves, werekin, and wolves. Yeah, that's cool as well. But I feel like I kind of already did that. So he can make it there. So this guy's not in range. Neither is he. Where's an enemy army?
Stop that.
Yeah, see, Kolik's okay, but this guy's not. But might have to switch out Flat Shadow Slap for for the other lord.
Artifacts to
Because there could be a stack here. I mean, I could risk. There's not a stack in there. There's no military in the public order, but there could be a stack sitting next to it or something. No, should we risk Shadow Slopes left, or should we play it safe? I guess we should play it safe. He's level 15, so we don't want to have him die at this late stage. Get Lord Momshul in there. So he can retreat if need be.
Spirit of Morka.
Get rid of the Ring of Ruin. I don't tend to use them much. Another Helm of Many Eyes. Got a heap of those. Might it is a pretty good item, but I feel like Helm of Many Eyes I think is good for wizards, because wizards have weak melee defense. So if they get stuck, you can whack that on, and then they've got like 22 seconds where they're fairly strong. Probably good for like chariots and stuff as well. Another potion of healing. All right.
Village.
The cold pricks the sharpened pins.
We went through the Dark Elf portals, the Chaos Dwarf portals, Connor.
That gave us victory.
Might get rid of these marauders.
Snow, so white, so black.
Yeah, I think we can afford to rock a fourth one now. I might go for some Beasts of Nurgle might be alright actually. Oh no, it's probably a bit too late in the game now for Beasts of Nurgle. Hey, they wouldn't be tough enough to put up with the punishment that I put these guys through. The replenishment in foreign territory would be good, but we don't really need it right now because we're not in foreign territory. Yeah, I might just wait and I'll just pop it when we go into foreign territory, like when we need it. Yeah, this really sucks because like this summon army ability doesn't work. Well, I mean the Slanesh one doesn't work. We're not getting the summon army ability. Unless I'm misunderstanding something, that just doesn't. Yeah, it's just bugged. I think somebody actually told me that was bugged, but I forgot. And yeah, obviously I really want the regeneration for aspiring champions, but yeah, so basically I have to get this, which the summon doesn't work, this, which is useless, this, which is useless, and this, which is useless. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, so 8 turns of yeah, 10 turns. Oh, that takes 6 turns to get that one. Fuck. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, that's all together, right? Yeah, so 6 turns there, and then another 4 turns for that. So yeah, it's pretty lame. That's alright. Even when they're free, counts are pretty rich. Counts are pretty rich, you reckon? How do you get that? Why would you say that? You mean like late game once you've got heaps of territory? I find early game if you're trying to blitz, then counts are kind of poor because they don't get very much. You don't get much money from post battle and from sacking and stuff. Well, not compared to like Warriors of Chaos and Dark Elves and stuff. He doesn't need. He's unbreakable, isn't he?
No one can stop us!
Right.
Before me,
Yep. Yeah, good call, Click Monkey. You get tied up with it. But yeah, Norska with werewolves, Werekin and wolves could be cool, but I feel like I kind of just did that already. Yeah, cool. I'm glad I replaced him because he was previously in Force March, so he would have been wrecked now, and he would have taken Kolek with him. But now because I replaced him with this guy, he can retreat, and then he'll be in range for everybody else to reinforce. So it'll be all good. Yeah, see this guy, he got stuck in Kolek's zone of control, and but he doesn't want to fight Kolek because then he has to fight Archaon, but he can't get away because he's stuck in Kolek's zone of control. Yeah, the AI doesn't seem to like if the human player, you could attack Kolek and retreat and then force march away, but the AI doesn't seem to do that. They'll just get stuck in your zone of control and not be able to move. So that's kind of cool.
my pestilence is yours. Sirian's eye guides me.
The Twisted Twins ascend.
No! Go now! Unleash chaos!
The power of Finch.
Architect of rot.
The eagle always sees.
Maledictor.
I'll give this to Momchill so he can get the XP.
Stop that!
Oh, he's gonna run.
Your father's host.
This freezes my feathers.
Conjurer of decay. Forward unto slaughter. Wipe that out!
Oh! I didn't realize I'd switched it back to fast movement. That sucks. That's alright. I meant to get the experience on everybody else, but alas. Lucius the Huge has got a war shrine now. Nice. Alright, cool. We can just make that.
Destroy!
Oh, there she is.
Attack!
Valkyria's got a decent lord trait, doesn't she? Melee attack +4, armor piercing +20. Yeah, it's okay.
Nurgle's power can still proliferate here.
All puppets.
I am Mountain God. Kill them all.
I don't want the sack again.
There'll be a reckoning.
Bow to me.
Star Crusher. Unleash chaos.
Oh, 5% missile resistance. Oh, it's not an aura though, it's just a... Oh, 12 missile block chance, 35-meter radius. That's nice. Put that on Lucius the Huge.
Keep
And it'll help him to not get the crap shot out of him.
Now the end times come. Never stop.
Master of misrule. Move me.
Rotweaver.
Be you mindless or foolhardy?
Bring ruin. The cold pricks like sharpened pins.
Silence, worm!
I might just... actually...
My pestilence is yours.
I just...
On the trail to despair. Cold heightens.
I have to switch him out again. He's gonna be able to get past. We do want to level up Barbarous for a Zeech Lord. Yeah, Barbarous the Zeech Lord's probably next on our list.
Yes, yes.
Right. That we get one more.
The mountains call.
Village and Tavern. The Twisted Twin.
I will decapitate you! Be you mindless or foolhardy?
Golek Solid. My destiny lies this way.
Silence, worm!
Yeah, I think that's pretty safe. We should get Archaon in the middle regardless. I mean, if she can attack the
I will
settlement,
decapitate you!
there's a chance that I might not pull Archaon in, but I feel like I'd be pretty unlucky.
Spoilers come.
I feel like even if she puts in only Village or Archaon, we should be able to kill her either way.
Victory!
Either one or the other of them will come in, so that'll be fine. That will be fine. No, he really is huge, and an arrow magnet on top of that. Yeah, I know. He really is huge. So you'll give Archaon that banner. Which one? Blasted Standard? Yeah, Blasted Standard. We can get rid of War Banner, give him the Blasted Standard. Norse Berserker. Okay, yeah, we'll get one of those too. And we'll get our students. Oh, okay, we've actually got more students than heroes now. Alright. Oh, Path to Glory available. Who's on now? Oh, Barbarous, right, yeah. So Barbarous is fire. So he wants to go for Zeech.
The power is mine. A precious reward.
What's the max you got for research? Currently we're up to 240%, so yeah, not that high. Alright, we're gonna loot. Sorry, I'm back in 2 secs. Quick end turn. Back.
What could you possibly offer me, mewling sworn? I am ever chosen!
Oh, no peace. Just war. Max of all time, what the number? Oh, I don't know. Would have been pretty huge with dwarfs. Probably like 400, 500% or something, whatever. You know, you just keep getting Grungni lords that give you 5%, and then you level them up. Like when you get extra lord rank, you give them plus 10%, so that's 15% base. And then you put an archivist on them, so that's 25%. And then you just disband them, put them away, get another one. You know, over 1k with Norska. How does Norska get their oh, by stealing research, or with your wizards, or is that how you do it, or just from students? Oh, just from students and lords. Yeah. Nice. And Norska's actually got quite a bit of technology to unlock, so that's probably pretty good with Norska as well. Dwarfs, it's good with dwarfs as well. You got, like, dwarves, like, you know, a lot of the technologies are only small little bonuses, but there's a lot of them, and they do add up after a while. Like, if you get, like, extra ammunition and extra fire rate on your archers, and you get extra armor and shields on your infantry, and you get extra single-handed axe damage on your infantry, and, you know, like, yeah, you can add up a fair bit of stuff. Yeah, well, with 2 vampires, you'd have heaps of technology for sure. How are Vassals going? I haven't really checked on them for a while. Are they still alive? Did we have 5 Vassals before? Oh yeah, we had those orcs. They died off fairly quickly. Oh, the lizard men as well. Remember we had those lizard men vassals for a while. They died as well. Warhost of Zar have still got 2. Still got the 2 settlements that we gave them. These guys have only got 1. They only ever had 1 to start with. Chaos Dwarves are... What are they doing? They're targeting, like, this shit, like, deep in enemy territory. Like, why don't you just target, like, shit that's nearby? Masters.
Angva Grimazul!
Like you.
How
about you attack that guy? And how about... Oh, these armies are made up of just goblins because they can't recruit anything, right? Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to attack. How about you just attack... Oh, this is interesting. So they can't occupy it. So because it's a ruin, even though it's actually owned by Skaven, they can't attack it. But because it's actually occupied by Skaven, they can't occupy it either. So they can't do anything with this. That's interesting. I never knew that. So the AI... Oh, I wonder if the AI can attack. Like, I wonder if the AI can decide themselves to attack a ruin like that. They must be able to, surely. Otherwise, they would just be indestructible. Right, have everyone try and attack everyone trying to attack the Dragon Gate, except they're cool. Yeah, you just keep attacking that guy, that's fine. Alright, let them all do their thing. Unlocking pre-taken from cities in 2 turns, yeah, with Norska. Yeah, Norska's kind of fun. They just need a bit more stuff. I feel like the hero stealing thing is actually really cool for Norska. Like, it makes them, like, when you think about having a Norska campaign, when you add in the hero stealing, like the idea of having like a Slanesh sorcerer and like a Skaven warp engineer and everything, like mixed in with your other chaos worshipping Norscan warriors, like it actually makes the campaign seem really fun and cool. But when you actually do it, it kind of, I don't know, it takes too long to get the hero stealing going. I feel like.
Storm of chaos gathers. Move. Another blizzard.
All right, we got to find Valkyr. Like Valkyr's settlement.
It doesn't snow in Sinch's realm. I said
There it
move.
is. Dagger Extend. So we'll ignore these green guys, because once we take Dagger Extend, that'll just instantly occupy all that. So we'll just try and race her back to Dagger Extend.
The gods smile. Herald of change.
Yeah, basically just trying to get the Dagger Extend as fast as we can. I think that's the trick.
I awake.
Before we run out of money.
All babbits.
Now running around with a mammoth stack with a life wizard. Yeah, nice. That's what you got. What life wizard did you go for? Wood elves?
Come in, you fool.
Keep working on making him a one-man Doomstack. This guy, I want to get his Chaos Disc so he can be a cool Silver Surfer.
Herald of the Tempest. You dare.
What about an upgrade? Wish we could get upkeep reduction for Undivided, but it's just... Well, the Demon Hood just gives you 20% physical resistance and makes you melt when you get low on morale, right? Is the Eye of Shurian quest hard? It wouldn't be hard for this battle, this army, surely.
I'll have this world.
High elves. Ah, okay, nice. Yeah, I want that health, don't we?
Now the end time.
Alright, cool. Keep heading down towards no corruption. No corruption. Allegiance. Do noble corruptions and like do the different corruptions cancel each other out? They do, don't they?
Excellent.
Alright, and we're currently in... Oh, does Archaon already get replenishment in any territory anyway?
Bow to me.
No. So we get deadly transmission. And then,
Magic of chaos.
yeah, now we're getting replenishment.
A spell.
They can coexist, but they require a super amount of corruption spread to do that. Yeah, because once they get to 100, they do -5 to all other types of corruption, right? So you'd have to have more than +5. Then they don't get more stats in Demonhood, it's really just Unbreakable. Yeah, I think it's just Unbreakable. No, they don't get Unbreakable, they just turn into demons, so they can't rout, and they melt when they get low health, and they get 20% physical resist. Pretty sure that's all that happens. He doesn't need Indomitable. Give him some more weapon strength. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll finish this and then we'll, I think I might do Archaon's, shit version of Unbreakable. Yeah, if you actually had Unbreakable as well, then, like, Unbreakable plus Demon is good because it's just, that means you just got 20% physical resistance. But Demon without Unbreakable means that you melt when you get low, low leadership, so that's not cool. Unless you've got, you know, 100 plus leadership, maybe. I've got to say this is pretty fun though. Archaon is pretty fun campaign. Like, just, I don't know, like, the whole thing of playing Archaon, just roaming around, smashing everybody, and like, I don't know, confederating all the other lords and having them all as your, like, minions and stuff.
Be you mindless
It's all pretty cool.
foolhardy?
Should I give... Yeah, Archaon's always a good time, exactly, yeah. I feel like he's the good time guy. The melee attack +4, armor piercing damage +20. Should I give that to Archaon, or give it to Kolak, maybe? Oh, we could probably... She hasn't got Unbreakable, has she? No, we could probably route her and get it on 2 different lords. Oh no, she'll probably run. Yeah, she'll probably run.
This warrior's come. A foolish errand. A change of scenery.
Master of misrule. Brother, move or else.
I will destroy dominance. Yes, bring corruption.
Alright, get these guys off their chariots. What is missile resistance? Yeah, there's nothing else. Much else we can. Alright, cool. Let's do this quest battle. I think we're pretty much at max beastiness. We're missing a bit of magic, but that's alright. Yeah, I mean this do you need an outpost to get ally missions? No, I don't think you need an outpost to get ally missions. It doesn't say that you do. Oh, I think I've built outposts in all of them now. But yeah, I don't think you... Yeah, you can still get missions. Yeah, I think all you need to do is you have to have a shared enemy. If you're not at war with any of the same factions, then you won't get missions, so... Right, so... Eye of Shurian is the one we want. Plus 800 barrier points. Yeah, nice. And Winds of Magic minus 10%. Oh, he gets Winds of Magic minus 10% for all spells. So he's actually a bit better than the average caster. That's cool. I still think, yeah, you need the death passive to make your cheap spells like super cheap. If you could get Life Leech, then he'd be better. Eye of Shurian, Chaos 1. I don't remember this battle, but I'm sure it can't be that bad. Right, so we'll put the missile block chance on this guy. Hopefully it's going to apply to himself as well. Just started an Archaon the other day, getting analysis paralysis, trying to figure out who to kill in what order. You should go for closeness. I'd say I'd kill Kolek and then, yeah, kill Kol. Oh, did you put the Chaos Dwarf endgame on or not? If you haven't got the Chaos Dwarf portals, it's going to be a lot more painful. No, I wasn't listening.
It serves no master, seeks no glory other than its own, and that I abhorred, even as I rip at its throats. For it must die! No man, no god, no creature can challenge me and live!
There you go.
For the Chaos Gods!
Where are the cannons? They're up here, aren't they? Yeah. So we're just gonna have some dragon ogres come from behind us at some point. They didn't come straight away though, do they? How do you think which version of artifact you're fighting for is better, the current one or the old one, which used to give 25% ward save? Ooh, 25% ward save is pretty sexy. But I don't know, I mean, I feel like energy shield's kind of more fun because you can, you know, cycle charge with it and stuff like that, you know? It's like, yeah. The ward save, yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you're going to go for Sword of Cain and build like 90% ward save or whatever, then ward save's better. Especially if you have that 25% ward save banner. They got rid of that 25% ward save banner, yeah? Like the Chaos used to have in Warhammer 1. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you can hit 90% ward save, then that's definitely better. Or if you can hit like high ward save, then ward save's better. But if you aren't going to have high ward save anyway, and you're going to have him like on Dorgar, like cycle charging and stuff like that, then yeah, maybe the energy shield's better. Energy shield's kind of cool as well because you can use it to absorb forbidden rod and stuff. At least these
What? My blade hungers.
should have put him. Speaking of which, I should have put him in the doggo. Keep moving. Alright.
To the kill!
How come he's so much faster? Has he got the banner on him? Probably.
Tunnels of a storm! Yes, indeed.
Yeah, some of these trolls are gonna get wrecked.
Lord of the end times!
Did that just totally miss? Sucks.
Dark sorcerer! The Hammerstone descends! Tunnels of a storm! Dark magic is mine to command! Ravage them!
Who are these dragon ogres? Supposed to be here by now.
Herald of indulgence! My master's call! Blessings of war! Invoking the Fly Lord! I am ready! Destroy! As you desire! Slanesh, hear my call!
Were giants not dead?
Wipe them out! Sorcery of Slanesh! Dark sorcery unleashed! Golden energies! Yes, Fly Lord!
Oh, check all the cannons are gone.
Rip and tear! It's hammer time!
This dragon ogres. Too little, too late though, I'd say.
Archaon! Slaughter! Murder's reckoning! I am versed in the arcane!
Where are those dragon ogres? We lost vision on them. We lost vision on them.
My pleasure! Where's the king?
Let's try and
Exalted
get
hero
everyone to
of
stack
Nurgle.
up.
Rip out guts! I feel no pain. Morbid energies!
And pinned
Father, behold!
and soon to be dead.
I don't fail. Die! By the true hammer's power! Exalted hero of Nurgle! Hell for Nurgle!
What's this guy's passive going? Is it? It doesn't say it up here, does it? No. It's down here. This. No. Fuck, where is it? This one? Yeah, this one. 62%, 7 to 14 damage. So it's not going to be very effective against these dragon ogres. But that's okay. Just...
War is on. Taste the unbridled ecstasy. The Dark Prince empowers me. Bring corruption. Blessings of war. Sorcerer of Slanesh. Dark magic is mine to command. The hammer.
So,
Invoking the
let's keep up in melee defense and we should be able to just chew on. Kill the things first, I guess.
Taking action. I am the hammer of the gods. Show me blood. Arcane might to me. Naga's better. Arcane fire. Execute. Leave no void. For glory. Dismember. Ahead, of course. The God's hero.
Who? No one use heroes can't. What? They don't have heals. They've all got minus armor. Toxic Trooper on them. Heals are for weaklings. See, we took hardly any damage. Heals are unnecessary. I kind of hate that they removed the ability to cast Flamestorm upon Archaon. The spell is so much better than Purple Sun. At least he got Spirit Leech and Searing Doom. Yeah, I love it. I like Spirit Leech, Searing Doom, and Burning Head. I feel like he's got the full kit. Like, I mean, Searing Doom's not super good against armored targets, but it's pretty good. Nurgle sends greetings. Thanks, Will's Paul. Yeah, I was just talking about this before with Dejan. I was saying, like, if you're gonna have like a full Nurgle champion, not exalted hero, Doomstack, like, and you're gonna have like 6 of them or something, then I'd probably make one of them a healer. But yeah, I've got the Nurgle Lord as my kind of healer, so I don't know. I mean, it probably would be better. It probably would be good to have one that was a healer, but just for like my overall efficiency, you know, the more Toxic Trooper I can get, the better. Like if I can get 7 Toxic Troopers minus 70 armor, that basically means that nothing has any armor. And even stuff that's super high armor has, you know, like something with 100 armor's got 30 armor, you know? So it's just, I don't know, it's just really good. Especially if you're going to go for Aspiring Champions. But yeah, no, I hear ya. I know what you mean. I would love to have those heals as well. But I don't know, I feel like just stacking Toxic Troopers really good as well. And if they die, I'll just get new ones, you know. Trolls are a dime a dozen. You always prefer the heal, but it makes some sense. I think there's definitely a good argument for getting at least one of them with the heal. But I think above one heal, it's like, meh. Like if your single entities are getting wrecked, they're probably going to be getting wrecked anyway, and they're going to be hitting heal cap and stuff, you know. So it's like, I don't know. Like most of the time, these guys are tough, you know. Most of the time, they don't take hardly any damage. Well, yeah, the whole army is really tough, really. The trolls take a bit of damage, but
Lord Conjurer.
I need to get that immunity psychology, actually. We need to kill a undead legendary lord.
I am the chosen of the gods. Change incarnate. Give me lightning.
Pretty weakling.
will warm our bones.
Basically all the best from Death, Metal, and Fire, except for the -16 Leadership, Death Spell, and Flamestorm. Yeah, pretty much. Flamestorm's really good now, isn't it? How it doesn't move so much. Like, I mean, I feel like that just definitely makes it a little better.
Onwards, big brother.
Yeah, I think we'll give the melee buff to Kolek. Seems most appropriate for him.
Be you mindless or foolhardy?
Now the end times come. Unleash Ken.
See you later, Valkia. We'll be seeing you again soon, no doubt.
Herald of change. I'll have this world. Kill them all. Moving.
Come, puppets. I said move.
Pursuing knowledge. Sorcery consume you. Go now. I will destroy. I awake.
Witness the power of village.
Yeah, this is a bit grating, isn't it? After a while. Right, 4,800. We've probably got some more. We got anyone else we can? No, I think we've sent everybody on their merry way to follow the god of their choice.
Magic and misrule are mine.
Funny thing is, your hero is an Archaon's army, and he's not a Nurgle spellcaster. No, but he's got this. He's got a. Oh, it doesn't currently. Normally, this guy's a Nurgle spellcaster that follows Archaon around. Like the first two lords that I recruited were Nurgle casters. Well, they were Death casters that I converted into Nurgle. But yeah, but he doesn't need the healing. Like, yeah, look, like, you know what I mean? Like they just don't really take damage. But yeah, I mean, I would like to get one. I think if yeah, if we got, I don't know, if I had like six or seven toxic troopers, like the next one I would probably get the heal, you know. But oh, I don't know. Logically, you're probably right. You probably should get the heal earlier, but I don't know. You just like, you don't really need the heal, but the toxic trooper is like really good. Hey Mercy, how long have you been into the Warhammer series? I'm a recent subscriber. Hey Jag, I've been into the Warhammer series since before the Warhammer series came out. I was as soon as they announced that they were working on it, I've been into it. Basically, I've been following it, you know, ever since it was first announced, you know, a couple of years before it came out. Yeah, I've been a fan of the Warhammer fantasy background for about, I don't know, 30 years or something. But yeah, I never actually played tabletop Warhammer Fantasy though. I played tabletop Warhammer 40k, but I've read a bunch of I've read quite a few of the Warhammer Fantasy novels though, so I quite like the world, you know. And it's kind of like dark, over the top, evil fantasy world. And I'm not even that hardcore. Like there's other dudes that are way more hardcore than me. I'm like the most hardcore person that I know in real life, but then once you get online, you realize that you're just a baby, and there's way more hardcore dudes.
This serves the dark powers. Dark sorcerer. to aid the cause of
All right, we're about to get Valkyria, I think. She's only got one settlement. She probably doesn't have any other
Your
armies.
lifeless corpse shall be dedicated to the
Oh
blood
no,
god.
strength 57. She probably does have another army. We have to kill all of her armies as well, or we just have to take her last settlement? One or two first healings are absolutely great. The first one or two toxic troopers is good, but possibly not that great. Most of your damage is armor piercing anyway. Well, I don't think that the aspiring champions are armor piercing. No, the aspiring champions aren't armor piercing, right? So the more aspiring champions that you go, the more that you need. But yeah, you're right, because you get trolls first and they're armor piercing. So you're better off going, but the trolls don't really need the healing. Yeah, I don't know. So you don't really need the healing until you've got more toxic troopers, because you just need to heal the toxic troopers. You don't really need to heal the trolls. And so there's no point having the healing unless you've got more toxic troopers, you know? So I don't know, it's like once you've got a few toxic troopers to heal, then the heal's better. I don't know. I could argue about it all day. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you're probably right. It's probably good to get one healer at least, just to top things off here and there, just to help you out of a tough spot or whatever. I don't know. I'm just greedy. Like I'm greedy for the toxic troopers. You know, I just want as many as I can get, so I can just reduce all the enemy army to 0. I just love having like 10 of them, so that everyone's got no armor. It's really good because your spells do, like, you can do like Burning Head that has no armor piercing damage and just wreck people, you know?
The fools never stood a chance.
Nah, champs are not AP, but I mean they're 30% armor piercing, so they still do a good bit of armor piercing damage. But they're not like an AP unit.
Excellent. A storm of chaos gathers.
Lormash for Sotek does great summaries. If you don't read, Book of Choya is great too. Yeah, no, I like reading the novels, Jin, but yeah, you can learn a lot faster by watching the lore stuff. I don't really have a fantasy lore YouTuber that I watch. There's quite a few 40k lore YouTubers that I like. GameWiki says when you capture the last settlement of another Warriors of Chaos faction, you get the option to forcibly confederate them or not. Yeah, I thought that was how it was, because otherwise you could like capture their last settlement and then somebody else could kill their random army and then you wouldn't get it and they'd just be dead. And I've never had that happen to me, so I thought it was like that. But yeah, thanks for confirming. How do I say your name in English, by the way? I can't read Cyrillic, or is that Cyrillic or whatever that language is? Major Kill's funny, yeah. Yeah, Major Kill's cool. Sometimes he's a bit too cool, and like I don't understand what he's saying, you know what I mean? But mostly I think he's really sort of like, well, mostly I already know what he's talking about anyway, so it's funny. But if he's talking about something that I don't know what he's talking about, then, you know, sometimes it's a bit, yeah, it can throw you off because he doesn't like explain it properly. But yeah, no, generally he's like, yeah, I probably mainly watch Major Kill actually. But the ones I prefer are probably like Voldemort and like I would say the tribute, since these guys aren't providing me with any good troops anyway. Yeah, I like Voldemort and like I like the ones that are a bit more like story-ish, you know, like a bit more like in the role-playing of the world, you know. Kind of like how Book of Choya is, I think.
Tempest incarnate.
Village and Tamin.
I don't know, like when I'm watching Cyrillic, yeah. When I use my actual name as YouTube nickname, and this name is usually translated as George. Okay, do you mind? Is it okay if I call you George? Because I don't even know how to sound out that Cyrillic. I could Google translate it. George. It says George. Oh, Georgie. Is it George or Georgie? Anyway. Lomosa Sotek's Belagar video is awesome. Terrible tragedy. I haven't watched, I've watched like some of Lomosa Sotek's like streams where he's like chatting about the lore and stuff and just answering questions and stuff like that. And yeah, I'm pretty impressed with the amount of stuff that he knows. Like he'll just like people just ask him a totally random question about something really obscure and he'll just like know all about it, you know, like just everything. Like it's pretty crazy. But yeah, when I'm watching lore stuff, I haven't really watched that much lore stuff for a while, but I mainly want it's mainly when I'm going to bed and I just want to I want someone to tell me a story, you know what I mean? I just want to get told a story. And so I prefer the ones that are a bit more like, I don't know, like not really like Major Kill style, like more like Voldemort, you know, like where he's like sort of telling a story and in that kind of, sort of almost in character sometimes and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't really like watching the just informative ones. I want to like get more of a more immersed. All about the immersion. All right, I think we just got Valkyria.
The great conspirator has
The Chang. All right, we've got Valkyria and we've got our new base of operations. He's a wiki, yeah. Lomaster Sotek's pretty cool. He's I like Lomaster Sotek. He's super knowledgeable about Warhammer, and he's also like, I don't know, like I feel like he's like a real true nerd as well, you know, like I feel like he's like into it, you know, and in a way that I respect and also feel some sort of kinship to that, you know. Great Book of Grudges is cool as well. He's really knowledgeable as well, and he's super knowledgeable about like tabletop stuff as well. I don't know, maybe we want to make some knights at some point. It'd be fun. I don't think we need the growth. Although that super replenishment, I guess, is cool, but do we need it? I don't know, maybe we should keep it. Yeah, I'll get rid of that and then we can build hero capacity there. We can leave the rest of the stuff up. Great Book of Grudges likes dwarfs too much? I don't know. I don't think Great Book of Grudges even likes dwarfs that much. He's not even a dwarf guy. I think he just took that name. Yeah, I think he likes Skaven and Slaanesh mainly. Yeah, I don't think he's even really a dwarf guy, ironically.
a change of scene.
I think he just he was into dwarfs that day when he made up his YouTube name or something, you know. Oh yeah, we got these guys as our vassals as well.
Are you after a drink?
They just automatically became our vassals. So that's cool. And we could trade them Dagrex and... No, not Dagrex End. What's the other... Oh, this is... Ironfrost has become our capital now. That sucks. Oh, well, you can let him take it back and then we can take it back off him again. Warhammer YouTubers all love Skaven. Oh, I don't really love Skaven. I don't really like Skaven that much. I think I like them to play. Like, they're fun to play.
Marauders all. Bring ruin.
Well, this is simply marvelous. More playthings to talk to. Tell
All
me
right.
your desires.
Well, I guess we're going to have to declare war on these guys. Since they won't bend the knee. These fools. Alright, we're back at war with everybody again now. Weapons teams, enough said. I don't know, I actually prefer Throt. I probably actually prefer Throt and the melee action. So do you prefer George or Georgie? Just George, I guess. I don't mind George, I don't like Georgie. Okay, George. Done. I don't think there's a way to translate it, change capital. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to change capitals in Warhammer. No. You can change the name of your faction, but yeah, I don't think you can change your capital. Where does it say your capital? Yeah, I can't change it. So this book series in Warhammer is Thanquol and Bone Ripper. Oh, is that actually a book? I only knew about Thanquol from Gotrek and Felix novels. I didn't know that they had their own separate thing going on. Alright. I think our first job... actually, no, maybe we should just keep going. We don't really need any more heroes. We'll just abandon this again and we'll just keep cruising. We'll take, we'll go after Sigvald next. See how many Pokemons we can collect.
Onward to destruction. You what?
Yeah, I was gonna say, if I was gonna try and like, you know, kind of dominate the globe or whatever,
Brother, move or else.
then I would stay here and wipe out Grombrindal and then start building up my campaign from there.
Direct me, dog.
But yeah, I think we just go after
I'll have this world.
I think we just go after Sigvald.
Herald of change.
Oh, no worries, George. When I play Throt, I delete Throt, get a Greyseer, and name him Thanquol. Nice. Irreverent. Well, maybe we could, I don't know, maybe we'll run into a Nova faction and be able to confederate them. Probably not, though. Should we grab some more trolls?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
The god of magic knows no.
Get all the Warriors of Chaos and just roll around with them. Yeah, that's it. I'm just going to roll around with Warriors of Chaos. I don't need any other stuff. It's fine. Here's a 3-book spin-off. Ah, okay, cool. Yorgi. Oh, yeah. Is that it? Yeah, that sounds right. Yorgi. Yorgi. I feel like I've heard that said in some Russian show. Kolek, he's a good boy.
A twisted twin.
Right, we can,
Dominance. Yes. Bring the storm.
gotta keep an eye out for Sigvald. How much stuff's Sigvald got?
Fool.
Oh, I can see the Ecstatic Legion. He's only got 2 regions left. Who would be at war with Festus? Middenland?
So,
Aha, Festus still lives. We could potentially still get all of them. That's pretty cool. Did you get Festus? Nah, Festus is still alive. I might actually declare war on him.
now.
Oh no, I can't, because I can't, yeah. I should have tried to declare war on him earlier. I feel like if you declare war on them, they stay alive longer.
Bow to me.
Stormcaller. I am the chosen of the gods. I'll move. Changing location.
We'll switch this guy back out for... Switch him back out for... Shadow Slip, Filth Bathe.
I will guide Nurgle's children.
Yeah, and if Festus still lives, we'll hopefully get him soon.
Speak through your meek mouth.
We're not gonna do that. Stop asking. Yeah, I feel like there should be a thing where if they ask you twice for peace and you keep saying no, then they should just, then the AI should know that you don't want to be asked anymore. I think AI diplomacy should be deferred at the start of the player's next turn. Yeah, yeah, I guess so. But then the AI wouldn't know what to do, like, because quite often the AI will be like, "Do you want a non-aggression pact?" And then if you say no, then they'll be like, "All right, well, we'll just declare war on you then." You know? Really? What happened? A deadly spell has been unleashed onto the world, sending the Chaos Sorcerer and any in his immediate vicinity back to the realm of chaos. Character wounded, Lucius the Huge. So, he's only wounded, at least. That's alright. That sucks, though. We didn't deserve that. How come Kolek's got heaps more movement than everybody else? He's got 208. 155. 192. 208. Oh no, actually he's got the same. Okay. Just for some reason Village has got less. Not sure why. Kolek's just got extra unique skill that gives him more movement, I think. Nice. It just made it. The AI doesn't know what to do anyway. Yeah, true.
All puppets. Move, mule.
My pestilence is yours. Unleash chaos.
We'll just put the missile resistance on, you know, the middle troll, I guess, or whatever. Yeah, beautiful. Minimal losses. Gift to Vassal. Yeah, we don't really need the replenishment. And that way we maintain our movement. Okay, there's... Sigvold's got 4 settlements, apparently. I don't know if we should go around this way, and then, like... Because we have to double back a bit here. Or we could go all the way around here, and then double back to there, and then go back this way. If we do that way, then we can vassalize the A-goal faster, because we need to take Fortress of the Damned to confederate the A-goal. So... You know, it might be better to do it that way.
The Father's host. Such potency. There'll be a reckoning. Break through it. I concur. I'll have this world.
The puppet master. One foot in front of the other, fool.
Are you a god?
Master of misrule.
Do not stop! Bringing despair. Bring me to the storm!
Madness!
That'll do. Something like that. Alright, 4 turns, and then we get regeneration.
Excellent.
Still on the lookout for some aspiring champions. But, no good. You don't want to learn Blight Boil? Yeah, I don't mind going in Blight Boil. I just like to get the heal first. Well, we've got like plenty of other damage going on. I think Blight Boil damages your own units though. So it's sort of, I don't know if it's super good for the trolls. It probably doesn't do much damage to them. I kind of like, you know, Searing Doom and because Searing Doom's got a smaller AoE. So just say imagine you got a blob of trolls and aspiring champions, and then there'll be a thick little layer of enemies around the outside, and the Searing Doom's kind of just wide enough to chomp those clumps of enemies around the outside, and Burning Head's just wide enough to kind of get them, you know. Whereas the Blight Boil's like a big circle, so you need to drop it on top of your own dudes to be able to make it work. So it's really good on hero blobs because the heroes take no damage. The trolls probably take practically no damage from it as well, actually. Bro, that is extremely shit. That's his army, yeah? Yeah. Oh, man. Alright, Archaon sucks now.
The gods direct me!
These guys just pulled over. Get out of the way. Good move.
Plague bringer.
Village.
Oh, the 25%'s additive. Because he's got so much plus movement, he's still...
Me out of this accursed snow.
Yeah, it basically just doesn't even make any difference. Cool.
For chaos! Onward to destruction! We must move!
Hey.
The power of stench.
I will destroy!
Yeah, I don't think we need any more trolls really. We're pretty tanky already.
Are you a god?
Need more magic items.
Oh, yes. What could you
But
possibly
yeah, but no, definitely we'll get Blight Boil. Just the healing spell is the priority really. The main reason I want them is for the healing. I'm not a Deathcaster. Hey, Wolfsball. Just expressing your love for Chaos and Nurgle. Hey, Wolfsball. Wolfsball just gifted 10 Mercy of the Mad memberships. Thanks a lot, Wolfsball. Appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, man. So, hope you don't, hope you're not putting yourself out. We will get a wolf warrior back in here somewhere. Might have to name some aspiring champions now. I think we run out of heroes.
Bring ruin.
The eagle always.
Oh, chant. Here we go. You can be a Slanesh guy. Oh, there's no Nurgle. There's no Nurgle guys left.
Conjurer of decay. Sickness
Borg.
is despair.
All right. No, I won't name you after this Slanesh guy. We'll make you this this unit of aspiring champions. There we go. Wolfspool's Blight Lords. Unfortunately, they're not represented in game, but we'll assume these are not just aspiring champions, but they're aspiring champions, aspiring champions of Nurgle.
Spirit of Morka.
Well, we like having you here as well.
A storm of chaos.
All right.
gathers.
I guess where's there? Can we get?
Magic and misrule are mine.
No, actually, I'll go the.
Pestilence is yours. Ruin in the Plague Father's
Yeah,
name.
take the battle with Shadow Slope. Well, you can get the XP.
Desecration.
I don't think we're going to get many more heroes now, but just in case.
Times come.
Yeah, I kind of don't like it how you can't like properly confederate and get their heroes and stuff.
Climb the mountain. It is decreed by me.
Yeah, thanks for the spoiler. You're awesome.
Unleash chaos.
Here's what I resolve this one.
Joyous.
Now, that should have given another level to Soda Slope, hopefully. Sack. Nah, we can just. Oh yeah, we can sack it actually.
Manifest decay.
Another Forbidden Rod. Very nice. Yeah, these Forbidden Rods are good.
Dictor.
And Village. And Occupying.
Her father's host.
A twisted twin.
War will not wait. Unstoppable. Yes. Bring corruption.
I don't think anyone can catch them from that direction, so I reckon we might be safe to just
Forward unto slaughter.
keep going. We just got to get to the Fortress of the Damned
A storm of
ASAP,
chaos
basically.
gathers. You dare? Advance on the mortals. Good Hawk Mountains. Moving.
Yeah, we'll start replacing his trolls with aspiring champions.
Excellent.
Yeah, I've got a few like missions. So, like you guys, the guys that have been following the channel for the last few weeks, you've seen like a bunch of the campaigns that I've been doing, and a lot of them have been like, I don't know, like I feel like a lot of the time I'm searching for like my kind of like ultimate version of a campaign, like the version of the campaign that most, I don't know, speaks to me, I guess, as for that theme or whatever, you know, like I really love Empire, so I'm always doing like little variations of Empire campaigns, trying to like drill down on, you know, like the last one we did was the State Troops one, and because I feel like a big part of the character of the Empire is relying on their state troops, their spearmen, their halberds, their crossbows, you know, rather than having, you know, demigryphs and steam tanks and crap, you know, or like full warrior priest hero squads and stuff. And yeah, so I'm always kind of like looking for these themed campaigns that kind of reflect. Sometimes I do like just wacky ones just for fun, just, you know, whatever. But yeah, a lot of the time I'm looking for like the quintessential campaign, you know, or a variation of it, you know. But yeah, so there's a few that we've done lately that have been pretty much good examples of that, you know. Like even the Eltharion, like one city one, like that's kind of a version of a high elf vibe that I like, you know. But there's a few that I still haven't remotely figured out yet. Yeah, one of them is Alithanar melee ambush, like playing Alithanar for the ambush attack, but focusing on like chariots, white line infantry, white line lions, stuff like that, you know, so like cruising around the shadows and then popping out and just chopping people up with your melee attacks, and just basing on ambush. But I've tried to do a few versions of it, but I've never really figured out, you know, how to make a really fun campaign based around that concept. But yeah, I want to do something like, you know, maybe with Alithanar kind of operating as a semi-horde, you know. Try using Shadow Warriors as elite melee only. I don't mind. It doesn't have to be melee only. Like I could have mixture of Shadow Warriors and White Lions or something like that, you know. Or yeah, I don't know. Or maybe use the Shadow Warriors more melee orientated or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, it's not just the battles, but also like the idea of Alithanar kind of, I don't know, maybe having a base somewhere that's secure, but then him going out and operating kind of like a horde on a kind of shadow ambush crusade or something. I don't know, that's one thing that I'm working on, that I keep having stabs at it, but I just haven't figured out how to get it to work, you know. And another one is Kugath. Like I feel like, yeah, like a Kugath, kind of probably hero-centric, kind of like what we're doing right now, with like lots of champions of like lots of exalted heroes of Nurgle, and just having like just like a cool kind of Kugath. Like all the warriors of chaos, I want them to be like warbands, kind of roaming around, killing dudes, pressing dudes into your service, getting vassals, you know, that kind of stuff. So Alithanar ambush crusader, that's one. Kugath, kind of, yeah, like warband heroes, something other than like the normal kind of Nurgle thing where you slowly build up your settlements and you kind of pour all the time, and you know, like screw that, I don't want that. I just, you know, I wanted like a dynamic kind of more dynamic hero-based Nurgle campaign where you can go around crusading around the place and stuff. But yeah, I haven't figured out how to get that working either. What else do I want to do? Volkmar. I just want to figure out what kind of Volkmar campaign I want to do. I think somebody gave me the idea of migrating Volkmar to Empire and then launching, like, confederating some Empire and allying with all the Empire and stuff. Maybe doing my normal thing where I kind of defend the Empire, but then sending out Crusade armies to get the books. I think that sounds like a really fun idea. An ambushing Dwarf Empire army commanded by Alithanar. Oh, like Alithanar's behind enemy territory and he has to like use his allies, but they have to follow his tactics and stuff. That could be pretty cool. Surprise! Hellblaster volley gun. pull the branches off of your Hellblaster volley gun and just unload. Don't really need either of these. Guess we go unit experience. What else do I want to do? Yeah, just the Malice Darkblade campaign that I actually enjoy. I don't know. I keep like starting Malice Darkblade campaigns or thinking about starting them, but then they just don't really. I don't know. It just doesn't really do it for me for some reason. So where's the rest? Oh, so he owns that as well.
Do not stop, fool.
Alright, so we'll can we give it to him? Yeah, cool. Oh, actually, that's... Yeah, okay, that's fine. Another forbidden rod, nice. Yeah, we'll occupy... Oh, no, we'll sack that. 15k will keep us going for a good long while. Colic.
Storm Crusher Yards! Dominance!
Alright, beautiful. So now we control these guys. Another vassal. Oh wow, we've met heaps of factions. Okay, so
You play in the dark. That is my realm.
oh, he's so close to just forcing him to become a vassal. Oh, I could make him a vassal. It cost me 40,000 gold though. But nah, we have to go and crush him and force him to bend the knee and become confederated. But if anyone else wants to do that, like Norska. Norska's only at 2 settlements. Alright, maybe Wintertooth, they won't do it.
Troll King listens.
No. Norska might do it though. Wolfric.
No, let's talk terms. But with any disagreements, there'll be a challenge.
No. And who else was there? Oh, Legion of Chaos. Yeah, they're not likely to go for it either. No. Never mind. All right, we'll just declare war on everybody. I think Malice start is too powerful myself. I usually delete his arc to balance it out. Oh, really? I usually keep the arc and I get to ride the Warmaster army with like 5 Hydras in it. So yeah, I think yeah, you're right. I think that's the problem. It's too powerful, especially with that. I think that now with Swordmasters and Lawmasters, the Swordmasters of Hoeth in the lore are equivalent of Witch Hunters. Yeah, the problem with that is that you can't get them till tier 4, which really sucks. And you used to be able to like confederate your way into like Eltharion or whatever, but now you can't even do that either. So it's like,
let's board Seafang and find some southerners to fight.
1879 if we go that way. If we go the other way... Oh, what about this guy?
Some call me the Dark Master. Some call me Belagor. Neither
5K.
are my true name.
Done.
There are many.
The masters have surely fated this meeting. What brings you here, counterpart?
Call, you have found me. What will you ask?
Yeah, Swordmasters are kind of too hard to get. I think White Lions are cool because White Lions are forester guys and it kind of makes sense. And if you can buff them a little bit, then they, yeah, if you can buff, they've already got armor piercing and they've got armor and, you know, so if you just give them a few buffs, have a few heroes and stuff, then that's, you know, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I kind of want to go, I don't know, kind of want to go somewhere else though, not where he starts off. Maybe go to like the Empire or somewhere. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't, like Alithana's campaign, it's much worse now. Like where he used to be, like kind of down here, right near Ulthuan, I actually kind of liked his campaign a lot there. But the new start position up here, like, I just don't like it. Like there's nothing... I don't know, like occupying these islands doesn't really feel good. you still kind of feel like you're exposed to the water side and everything. You can fight your way up here and take out Malekith, and then eventually get to the corner of the map this direction, and then you kind of expand out this direction. But it still kind of feels like you're in the arse end of the world, like super far away from everything, you know. Whereas when you play like when you play normal elves, you're in like you're kind of secure on Ulthuan, but at least you're kind of in the middle of everything. You've got like, you know, you've got like Bretonnia right there, you've got Marathi and everything right here, like you've got stuff to fight. Whereas, I don't know, I mean, there's stuff to fight here, but it feels like you're just in this backwater suburbs area, you know, and all the cool shit's happening over here in the Thunderdome and in the old world and everything. But yeah, I don't know. I wish that it'd be cool if Elithanar could go through the tree, like whatever they're called, the world roots.
Spirits of Morka, are you a god?
Are you a god? Hey, we're gonna find man, see, I want the heroes. Can't confederate them though.
I am mountain god. Moving.
The eagle always sees.
Yeah, I feel like a Malice kind of roleplay campaign where you focus on doing all those quests and building up like a little squad of heroes, and maybe having maybe leaning into his specialty in Cold One Riders and stuff like that. All that would be pretty cool. But I don't know. I haven't really, gotten it to work.
Favors Asha. No.
What I did with Malice was play through the books once. I had to drop to very hard though, delete his arc, hit Bretonnia, then back to take Karkarand, then get an arc, hit the Nurgle area, then Naggarond. So what did you do? Like, you tried to track like where he went in the books? Did he go to Bretonnia at the start? I don't remember that. I read the first 1.5 books basically, I think. I don't think I finished the second one. I don't know if we should bother trying to build more capacity. Maybe if we get enough. Yeah, I don't know. If we get enough, I might build capacity in all of them at the same time. Oh, we got it. I didn't even realize that had happened. So we got regeneration for all of our dudes now. That's pretty cool. Perfect Vigor is probably the next thing to give them, because that's going to make their armor and melee defense and everything a lot better. Marcus returned to Reichland. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing a Marcus campaign again soon, for sure. But like, that's not one of my, like, you know, like I keep, like, those are the ones I was saying are ones that I keep going back to. Like, I keep playing Kugath and I just can't figure out a Kugath campaign that I actually like, you know? And it's not that I can't win, like, you know, but it just doesn't feel fun, you know? And yeah, and Elithanar, it's like, I enjoy it, but I don't know. I think maybe it's because other people lose interest that makes, or I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure why Elithanar campaigns don't work, but they just don't seem to work. I think it might also be because of his terrain. Like, I'd like to migrate somewhere with Elithanar, but a lot of the places where I want to migrate, like, they don't work. Like, you can't go there. Oh, is that Sigvald? I want to hunt down Sigvald and get that physical resistance. He starts the first novel coming back from Bretonnia raids, cuts the poor girl's face off and gives it to a Bretonnian slave and kicks him overboard. It was his intro. Yeah, I remember that. Well, vaguely. Rod of Torment. Two Rods of Torment. That's pretty hot. Cataclysm, nah. Nah. Take the items. Always take the items. Well, maybe not always, but nearly always. Lucius the Huge is back. Oh, bro. He's so far behind us. Literally never going to catch up. Alright, we'll have him try and get to here. That's the closest. We have to backtrack that way anyway, so... Prince Sigvald the Magnificent. I kind of want to go up there and kill Sigvald. What do we got here?
Never.
Yeah, that looks kind of tough as well.
Asinine mortal.
For chaos. Sickness is despair. Herald of the Tempest! You dare? Yes! Bring corruption!
Let me just get him.
Wipe that out!
Don't run, you prick. Bastard.
It is decreed by me. My destiny lies.
Alright, I might leave these guys.
Twins ascend.
Oh, that's the same area. Okay. Where's the... Oh, it just starts there, so... If he goes to there... Okay. Some more stuff.
Who is worthy of Nurgle? On the trail to despair.
Bow to me. Brother, move or else.
Alright, we got a pretty solid army here when you put it all together. We'll upgrade these guys to armored trolls.
Keep warm with the passion of excess. We should share bodies.
I'll find one of your Malice videos and drop my playthrough in it. Have you have you got a video of it or something? You can also go on the Discord and just chuck the save in there or whatever. It's upload the save or whatever. Kugath to save his mini-me Festus. I'll play Kugath and rescue Festus. Item love? I love items. Why don't I love items too? Bury the world in bones and gore, White Rose, zombies only. Nah, zombies only sounds really boring. I feel like you don't really there's no point going zombies only anyway, because it's like you pretty much almost practically use zombies only anyway whenever you play vampires. So it's like you're more the game is naturally encouraging you to play zombies only, basically. So you may so it's more like, you're trying to use stuff other than zombies, yeah.
Tempest incarnate.
Outside. Oh yeah, let's charge up everybody's winds of magic. Oh, we're sitting around doing fuck all. Oh, we can't. Village has got a few levels up. Yeah, just trying to make him a bit tankier. We need more talismans. Oh yeah, we can melt some stuff down and try to get some better items. That's some endurance. Yeah, that's not bad, I guess. Oh yeah, charm shield, spell shield. And what else we got going on? Keep the glittering scales, they're always nice. Oh, we've got 4 glittering scales, maybe that's too many. Blasphemous amulet. Oh yeah, that's actually pretty nice. Obsidian Trinket and Luckstone. Yeah, I'll melt that down. What is your favorite faction, and is it Scryer? No, it's definitely not Scryer. My favorite faction is probably out of, like, I really like Warriors of Chaos, but I feel like they're a bit too strong, so I don't often, like, I don't tend to enjoy their campaigns as much. I feel like you have to play like This Is Total War or something, or some, you know, you have to put some like extra challenge level on it whenever you play Warriors of Chaos to make it a bit more fun. And it still generally doesn't make it that hard, you know. Excuse me. I think that they need to make it. I think they need to make it so that they need to make it so aspiring champions are much harder to get. Like, I think they mean to make it that you can't just find aspiring champions wandering around. You have to actually get them from leveling them up, or maybe you can get them from like defeating other lords and stuff. Like, I feel like when you defeat an enemy lord, you should get to choose like one unit from his entourage or something like that, so that you actually get a bonus from doing it, you know. That should be like a part of their mechanic. Anyway, but yeah, Warriors of Chaos would be my favorite probably, if they could just make him a bit better or harder or something. But as it is, Empire, Reichland, Karl Franz is probably one of my favorite factions, but it's mainly about the mental, like, it's mainly about the aesthetics, like about the, like, that I really like Empire as from the books and everything. Like, Empire is the one I most want to like, but the one that I actually have the most fun playing is probably Dark Elves. Probably Lockyer. But I don't really consider myself to be like a Dark Elf guy, you know? I consider myself to be an Empire/Chaos guy. But yeah, but Dark Elves probably is the one I have the most fun. And Chaos is probably the one, Warriors of Chaos is probably the one that's the best, but it's a bit too strong. And Empire is the one that I play when I want to be like the underdog. Sorry, everything's complex. Make everything overcomplicated, I think. All right, I think we melted down everything we want to melt down. Nice. Funny, I always think of you when it comes to Belagar and the dwarfs. Actually, I love the dwarfs as well. The dwarfs are kind of like the Empire. Like, they're just a faction. Like, I love the faction, you know? Like, I love the background. I love the vibe. I love the idea of them. I love saying, Kazakin, Kazakin, ah! You know, every now and again. Like, you know, like, I love the role plays of the dwarves, you know, but I do have a lot of fun playing dwarves, but I wouldn't say they're kind of on the same, probably a bit less fun than Empire, I would say, but about the same.
Get me to a warmer place.
I'd say like Empire and dwarves are a bit less fun, but they're really cool, and that makes up for it. And I'd say Warriors of Chaos and Dark Elves are a lot more fun, and powerful and really cool, but they're not as, you know, I don't get into them as much. All right, we've done all of our treasure melting. I love that the dwarves have that true heavy infantry feeling. Yeah, that's true. And as much as I love post-battle replenishment, I kind of love how the dwarves don't have it, you know? And how, like, every time they have a battle, they lose a bunch of their dwarves, and it's hard to, like, get them back, and they've got shitty replenishment, and, you know, like, it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of, yeah, I don't know, it's kind of, no. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Yeah, it kind of sucks how you can't replenish very well with dwarves, but I kind of feel like that fits in well. It kind of is weird that high elves don't have the same thing. Like, I feel like high elves should also have that same thing, but I don't know. They get the post battle replenishment, and it's because they're like taking slaves basically, pressing dudes into their service. And we do. Dark Elves are super fun. Dark Elves are like Warriors of Chaos. They're like super powerful. They've got like heaps of stuff that's just awesome. Like, the units are super powerful. They got best magic. they've got black arcs, they're rich, they got heaps of money. Like, you just, you know, it's just everything's great with Dark Elves, basically. Like, I don't even know, like, there's just like nothing that's bad with Dark Elves, I don't think. What do you not like about them? I don't know. I don't know. How could you not like them? The only thing that I can think of that people can not like about Dark Elves is that people think that they're too like edgelordy, you know, they're too cringy. Which I can understand that. Although I don't really get that. I don't feel that way about them, but I can understand that other people do. Alright, let's smash Sigvald into this wall. It's into a wall! He can't fucking retreat! God damn it. Alright, whatever. Fine then. And we'll bring even more Warriors of Chaos. Wolfspaw's Blight Lords will lead the charge. And crush you. Let's see if we can have a duel. What Dark Elf heroes do you like? My favorite Dark Elf heroes are the Masters, obviously, because you can stack them up, have about 6 of them, and give them the, you know, when they get to level 10, they get the special trait. There's 2 good ones, Hydra Blood, and I can't remember the other one. One gives you regeneration, the other one gives them the hunger. So either way, they can regenerate in combat. Additionally, that they've got 2 different blue armors that only drop for Dark Elves, one of which gives you regeneration, and the other one gives you hunger. So they've got basically like 4 different ways that you can equip your masters with either the hunger or regeneration, so they can heal in combat. It's pretty awesome. Plus, you've got, like, if you have a lot of lords, you just constantly get loyalty dilemmas. So you're just constantly getting items basically all the time. If you have the high loyalty dilemmas, they often give you items. So if you have like 5 or 6 lords rolling around, then you're just all getting like these loyalty dilemmas all the time and just getting items and shit, which is pretty cool. The times I'm trying to play Dark Elves, they're kind of hard, really. I just don't see how to play them. Oh, well, I don't know. I'd like to do a Dark Elf campaign, but I feel like they don't do very well. I think like a lot of people don't like Dark Elves, and so they don't really want to watch me play Dark Elves, you know? Yeah.
Mortal fool! Deliver slaughter! For the Chaos Gods! Yes! Agree! Time to destroy! I control Zinch's gifts!
Yeah, I don't even really use shades. I just use the basic dark shards a lot of the time. And then, yeah, once you get your, you can basically do the same thing as what we're doing here. Once you get a few masters built up, you just can roll with the old master hero blob, and drop spells on top of them, you know? Shadow magic, fire magic.
Charge them! My master's core! Do not meddle in my destiny!
Well, these trolls here are going to get screwed because they're not in the blob, the safety of the blob. Yeah, Sigvald's not going down without a fight. he's got the army ability and I don't. Bullshit. Like, I've got that literal ability, but it doesn't come up for me. Bullshit. I like Vlad as well, yeah. I like Vlad, although, I don't know, I can never decide whether I like Vlad or Isabella better. If I'm planning a short campaign where I don't really want to do much, then Isabella is better because she just comes out of the gate super strong. But if I want to play like a longer campaign with a bit more role-playing and stuff, then I think I like Vlad better because I like just personally making Vlad into a beast. And yeah, the extra movement range and stuff's pretty cool.
Blessings of war! Great corruption!
Oh, we lost our caster, that's right. He got assassinated, now he's got to walk back from the other end of the map. Bullshit. Oh wow. Oh, those guys got wrecked. We lost some trolls. That'll probably be right. That'll be fine. Ooh, he's hard to kill. Give him that. I thought that was him now, but it was just... Yeah, so the aspiring champions are quite a bit tougher than the trolls. I don't know if we should keep trying to kill him or what. Like, he's probably not really gonna die. May as well just kill his troops and just call it a day.
I don't fail. Invoking the Fly Lord, exalted hero of
Oh, they're hitting him pretty hard. He's getting effed up. Yeah, we're getting him. That now we've got that got the buff up where everyone's doing magic damage. He's mainly got physical resistance, yeah. 10% ward, 10% physical. Oh, he's got. Oh, that's the wrong guy. 15. Isn't it 15%? He hasn't even got that much. It looks like he just got melee defense. Yeah, we're getting him. We're getting him.
I don't need my sword to strike you down. Exalted hero.
He's going down.
Show me blood. Hell for Naga.
Kill him.
Chaos come. Tremble, mortals. Every mortal. Chaos will reign. Ravage them by the true hammer's power. Exalted hero of
He's too quick. Yeah. Die.
My God's call.
Good stuff.
Seize
I think that'll be about the end of him.
Planishes the first.
Vlad without a mount adds to his badass. Imagine thinking you're safe behind your walls and then Vlad walks up. Yeah, well, that's one of my favorite things with the vampires. So with Vlad, you have Vlad on. I have all my vampires on foot. I love especially doing a siege where I have like Vlad, Isabella, two or three vampire heroes, and a White King, and they just all just walk into the siege, kick the door down, go inside, and just murder everybody in there, and just kind of walk back out, just covered in blood, just like 6 dudes, you know, 6 entities. It's like, yeah, that's kind of my favorite vampire vibe. Vampires are pretty fun. Actually, I was gonna do the vampire. I wanted to do the Vlad Empire campaign again, but without doing the vassal cheese, because I think the vassal cheese is. I wanted to do the vassal cheese because it's cool to show off how powerful it is, but yeah, you don't really need to do it. You know, you can do it without. You can do the same thing basically without using the vassal cheese, and that way you can use diplomacy on the empire and stuff. No flying mount such so much. You reckon? I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's just the way that I play. I don't really need a flying mount. The flying actually, like, usually how I play is I'll have like still have like 5 heroes. I'll have most of them on foot, and I'll just have like might have one of them on a mount, just to fly around and be more active, be more dynamic, and, you know, be able to interact with the enemies, mess their archers and stuff. But the thing is, it's usually the one on the mount that gets this crap shot out of her, and everybody else is like completely fine. Weirdly enough, my favorite vampire legendary lord is for sure the Red Duke. Me too. I love the Red Duke. He's a fucking beast. I love having the Red Duke on foot as well, because he's like, you know, he's all about the duel, the honorable duel. He's probably fun to have on a dragon mount as well. I do put him on the dragon mount sometimes just so he can have like massive amounts of HP. When you get bloody Thrott's thing, and just stack HP on him. Get him over. I can't remember how much HP you can get on him now. Over 10k. But yeah, the Red Duke's cool. He's got a nose. He's got a really cool helmet as well. And yeah, I just love that duelist skill that he's got, and yeah. And I think he gets physical resist and ward savior in his skill line.
Show me blood. Our father, behold! Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Alright, I think we did our job there. So we got a 10% physical resist out of that. Who else is... Oh yeah, Wurzag we need to kill as well. We want to get our ultimate. The vampire counts really need some flying lords to deal with artillery and spellcasts. Yeah, well, yeah, that's well, I don't know. See, if you've only got like 5 dudes in your army, you just have Vlad and like 4 heroes, then the artillery can't really hit you because the enemy's infantry gets in the way, and none of their spells do anything to you. So you can just hide in the middle of their infantry and then just kill them all with your own magic. So yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's kind of cool to have, like, I usually have like 1 vampire on a flying mount or something, so they can hunt down artillery and all that. But you don't really need them. You can just sit in their blob and just kill them that way. And yeah, like I said, I find the flying guy that I have is the one that actually gets wrecked, and the ones that are just sitting in the middle of the enemy blob doesn't barely get hurt. Don't really need the replenishment. I mean, we could use it, but we'll just take the money. All right, good. Man, kind of got me psyched for a vampire campaign now. I don't know. I'm sort of psyched for vampires. Like, so I want to play the Vlad as Emperor campaign, where I want to make have Vlad take over as the benevolent Emperor of mankind. How many settlements they got left? 2?
How vexing.
3. There's 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. Yeah, so we'll go in here, we'll take out this one, then we'll abandon that. Where's the, is there a... Is there a Dark Fortress that controls the Naga or the frag? Imagine there is. Oh, there it is. Twisted Towers. Yeah. I leave the artillery because any hero blob they deal damage for you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Red Duke's pretty cool. He doesn't have the ring and everything like Vlad does, but and I don't think he's I don't know. Vlad's cool. Vlad's got the like campaign movement and other things. But yeah, I don't know. I like the Red Duke. I just love tough armored like duelist lords, you know. Red Duke has 20% missile resist, 10 physical, 10 ward save while in melee. And what you're saying, he gets 10% generic missile on top of that. So he's got like 50% missile resistance in when he's in physical missile resistance when he's in combat, you're saying. Like base. And then you can get 17 from Talisman of Preservation, 15 from armor. So there's another 32. So he gets you up to about 82 missile resistance. That's pretty good. The main thing about dragons that you want is missile resistance.
I am the chosen of the gods.
But yeah, I kind of like having him on foot, just cruising around.
It doesn't snow, it cinches hell.
Should we bring these guys out and
Village the
punch on, or
ghastly.
we just wait for them to come and get us? Oh, we can't. Is that guy going to cross there? Maybe we should do some ambush trapping, I think. It's crappy that these trees don't do any extra ambush.
Quiet, brother. Brother, move or else.
I think not. I think
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, the Blood Dragon's got the same stuff, but they don't have that. They don't have that cool duelist skill that he's got here, and they don't have his dashing good looks. I hate the normal Blood Dragon helmet. How it's got that weird crest in the middle. I think it looks way lamer. Whereas I think the Red Duke's side crests look really cool. Yeah, Red Duke's cool. It's relatively easy to get him. Ambush failed, but they still went into the battle, so that's cool.
to battle!
They'll die braver than most, indeed. Alright, perfect vigor for our sparring champions. Good.
Sowing chaos. Whites as far as the eye can see.
I'll have this world.
Inspiring champions, yes. I want those inspiring champions. I guess we'll have to get the Lord going at some point.
Sickness is despair.
Come in, you fool!
Bring ruin.
Village and Tamin.
Yeah, we'll just sit there and keep ambush trapping them. They love it.
My pestilence is yours.
Village!
Good Wolf Mountains!
Oh yeah, go put this guy on his Disc of Zeech. Actually, no, the War Shrine's probably better when he's in auto resolve, eh? Random. Yeah. Actually, he wants to spin the Slaanesh because he's a Slaanesh guy. Hey, Brutal Torments are actually pretty good. They do pretty good damage.
Cataclysm.
There we go. Black Boil. Done.
A boost to my talents.
You dare? What?
Put another Chaos Undivided down. Yeah, may as well. Yes. Just so we can get things faster. Cause fear for all undivided units. Do champions? It's having these filled up gives you 1 point per turn, regardless. Gifts of Chaos 4, yeah. They just give you 1 point per turn, so it doesn't matter how expensive they are. So if I just do the cheapest one, yeah, I'll just do that one. I don't really want anything, so just because it's the cheapest. And we'll do the same thing with Nurgle. We'll just go for... Oh! You've got to have this active. So... yeah, so you've got to have this active to get the ability, right? So that's why I wasn't getting the ability, that's why I wasn't getting the summon, maybe. Because you don't just need, because it doesn't say anything about it here. It just says, upgrades Rotting Retinue, army ability summoned from beyond. Oh, but it's upgrades gift Rotting Retinue. Right. So I thought it was like just saying it gives you this, but it's saying it upgrades the gift Rotting Retinue and gives you something. No. So I've got to get the, if I want the Slaanesh one, I've got to take the tier 1 Slaanesh gift. So yeah, if we unlock another one, we can do the tier 1 Slanesh gift in there. But yeah, I like getting the missile resistance from Altharian. It's nice. Sword of Cain isn't good for vampire counts. Oh, really? Why? Yeah, Morgur. I think Morgur gives you missile resist. Altharian gives you missile resist. Oh, did they change Morgurs? Does Morgur still give you? No, they did change Morgurs, didn't they? It used to give you 30% missile resistance. Pretty sure they either nerfed it or changed it. Okay, so what else do I want? I don't want any of this crap. Now we've got the Nurgle summon. I don't think we really need this. The damage resistance. Plus 10% damage resistance is actually pretty nice, isn't it? Being able to summon horrors is pretty crazy. Yeah, so we get fear anyway from this. Actually, I'll take the armor first.
Excellent.
Alright, nice. Morgus 15. Oh, okay. 15 is still good, though. I thought they might have gotten completely rid of it. Not as easy to hunt down Wurzug or Thal. Yeah, well, unless you're playing, like, High Elves or Dark Elves. Well, I mean, yeah. So what's the next campaign? It's going to be out of Vlad Emperor, version 2. Vlad Emperor with slightly less cheese. Yeah, so, yeah, still don't know what to do with Kugath. Oh no, I'll have to figure it out one day. I feel like I could almost do another Dark Elf campaign. But I don't know if anyone would really want to watch it.
Bring them to
Ash runs Kugath every other day. Yeah, how does she do it? Does she? I mean, I assume she has fun. She seems to have a lot of fun most of the time. What does she like about it, or what does she do that's fun? Does she just like rush Kugath and then play on from there, or does she do anything different? Or?
Slinking onwards.
dominance. Ready. Spirit of Walker.
The Gore Queen.
The slaughter begins anew.
Oh, she's level 23 already. What have they done to her skills? Devoted Chaos. Okay, that's what I would have chosen anyway, so that works. Line. Hard to hit. Deadly Blade. Yeah, that's pretty much what I would have chosen. I probably would have got Armor first and then come back and got Deadly Blade, but I would have got Deadly Blade eventually. Blah, blah. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. I would have probably gone Health and then Defense and then come back for Windmaker, but I would have gotten Windmaker definitely. Deadly Onslaught. Perfect. Blood Raven. Yeah, I would have definitely got that for the -5 leadership, but the money's good as well. Physical resistance, definitely. Yep, definitely. Vigor loss reduction, no, that was a wasted point. Yep, definitely would take the missile resistance. Definitely would not take that, so that's another wasted, 2 wasted points. That's free, you don't have to pay for that. Don't have a choice for that. That's pretty good. She only 2 points that I wouldn't have spent, that, you know, the way that she spent it, so it's pretty solid.
Dark Prince's Delight.
What? Ring ruin.
Valkyria the Bloody.
Oh, what happened to my... Oh, it's different. It's in this region here. No, it's not. I thought there was an extra aspiring champion there. Did the aspiring champion disappear because the settlement or something?
For chaos.
I sort of remember there was one there, but I don't know. Maybe. Oh, maybe he recruited it. Maybe it was in the garrison. That's not far away from Wurzag. Yeah, it's true. You could probably declare war on Wurzag via the dwarfs or somebody, and then get him to come to you. But yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll farm Tempelhof for about 3 turns, and then about turn 10-ish, then I'll do a bit of a crusade over towards Marienburg. Then I'll like exchange Marienburg with making Karl Franz a vassal, and then try and camp 2 armies next to Red Duke and Kemlar, so that when they go endgame, I can just immediately conquer them. And then yeah, I'll maybe try to vassalize. Yeah, I'll like conquer a bunch of stuff in Bretonnia, gift all of that to the Red Duke so that he goes to war, so that he's vulnerable to Bretonnia and Marienburg and whoever else, and then let him get messed up, and then hopefully confederate him, and then yeah, and then if not, yeah, I don't know. Well, yeah, probably force vassalize Kemlar after he goes endgame, and then have his free armies on our side. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, don't want to like plan it out too far ahead, but yeah, that would be the gist of it. And then I can make like a kind of a follow-up to my other Vlad Emperor video.
We march for Slavish.
Mistress of Skulls.
Fool.
To more death.
Ready. The storm of chaos gathers.
Alrighty then.
Carnith's away. awakened. Bloodshed awaits.
The spoilers come! Unstoppable!
I bet he's gonna retreat like all the way around the other side.
Architect
Oh no. Gonna fight.
joyous
Flat.
slaughter.
Nice.
An offering of corpses.
You know, if I want to I want to try to ignore these guys, I think, basically. And,
The eagle always sees.
yeah, basically just ignore them until we can force them into vassalization. We've got our extra armor. Don't need that. Don't care about that. Not really, anyway. Yeah, getting frenzy would be good. Alright, we'll head up this direction.
A storm of chaos depths.
She talks to the Nurglings like they're her babies.
What could you possibly
Nice.
offer me, mewling sworn? I am ever chosen.
But in terms of like her strategy or like her opening moves or anything, does she just blitz Ghost and kill Ghost on like turn 6 or turn 8 or whenever it is you can kind of as early as possible and then kind of just go on from there, or does she do something different, or and then what does she do after that? Tell me her secrets. But yeah, I feel like the normal campaign is that yeah, you kind of blitz Ghost. Either you pretend to be friends with him and then like backstab his like take his capital, and then like let him come to you and then like, you know, kill him that way, or you just like catch him in the middle, like and get him, try and kill him like on you know, as fast as possibly can, and then just clean up his stuff once his main army's dead. But not that that's super easy to do, but I feel like that's like the best way to do it. You know, if you're able to get him, then that's the best way to do it. And then
Onward to destruction.
so now we've got more. We've got two armies worth of dudes. But yeah, I don't know. But I feel like it's not. I don't know. I don't know if it's that fun. Maybe it is. I really want to take over those islands and pretty cool. I want to do like a sail, like an island nation elven playthrough as well one day. You know, like take over those islands south of Kugath, and yeah, I don't know, maybe just take over all of the islands everywhere and make all of the all the elven island kind of areas. Is that Bellicor? Oh, that's Bellicor. Oh, bro, I want to get his trait.
Conjurer of Herald of the Tempest.
Yeah, but that's another high elf fantasy campaign that I always try and do, but never really managed to get it to work. Is where I have some like elven maritime empire where I control all the like island territories, and like I don't know, I just love the idea of having like islands that are hard for, because it's hard for the AI to kind of attack islands. So I like kind of having islands and then making them sort of come for you, and yeah. It'd probably work best with Eltharion, but yeah. Heckless is fun for Elven Island, but such a slog at the start until you kill Zeech. Yeah, why is it a slog at the start? Because you got to deal with him constantly doing Zeech magic on you all the time and stuff? I don't know if the screw it. Lose a few more trolls. No stress.
Your deaths bring us favor. Descend, O ghastly winds.
Magic and misrule are mine.
There will always be blood. I demand absolute fealty. Bringer of glory.
Changing of ways, yeah. Who was I playing last time I killed Iris. Must have been Altharian. Yeah, I think I was playing some Altharian. No, Teclis. Was I playing a Teclis campaign? I was playing somebody and I was killing Kairos. I can't remember who it was.
This serves the dark powers.
There's no one else down there apart from Teclis, is there? Oh, that's a different.
Sword Maiden of the Blood God.
Oh, okay, cool.
Who is worthy of murder?
No, I don't think I was playing Oxyotl. It must have been either Teclis or Wolf or Teclis or Volkmar. But yeah, I don't know. Might have been Volkmar. I think I like played Volkmar and I like ran away to Lustria and built up an army and then I re-invaded again or something. Not sure if I can't remember. Teclis Island campaign. Teclis still needs to get to tier 4 before he gets Lawmasters though, doesn't he? Memories of countless campaigns intertwine in your mind, sowing confusion and distress, just as each wanted. So who is killing whom? Indeed. Indeed, that's exactly what's going on. Yeah.
Even here, Khorne's fury is
Was that Ultimate Crisis Volkmar campaign where you need to bravely run away to Lustria? Yeah, maybe. Did I go to Lustria and then re-invade again? And then eventually kill Kairos and stuff? I can't really remember. I remember somebody killing Kairos. Yeah, that was one. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I thought maybe it was Teclis because it didn't really make sense to be anyone else, but I couldn't remember doing a Teclis campaign, so yeah. I think I really want to do like an Eltharian campaign where I confederate Teclis so that I can have the ultimate Lawmasters. But I want to live on that island. Yeah, I want to get Eltharian, go and meet Teclis, confederate Teclis, then go and live on those islands to the east of Teclis, and then just flick end turn, end turn until I hit tier 4, then recruit a bunch of Lawmasters, and then have like a Lawmaster enclave, like, just like, you know, like a, kind of like a vampire Doomstack, but just like 4 Lawmasters, and they're like my ultimate sword saint kind of guys that can defeat all enemies and stuff. I don't know if that would work too good, but Teclis is kind of a one-man Doomstack by himself, isn't he? Basically just have Teclis with like a bodyguard of like 3 or 4 Lawmasters. Let them flourish. I wonder if we've actually got any decent recruitable units yet. If you could give me like some just basic ass bloody anything, would be good. Oh wow, these guys are getting up there. We can get Norse controls. These the Warriors of Tsar still can't build anything. Like, is the AI like just like? Oh wow, we can get Marauder champions. That's pretty badass. Hmm. We get ice trolls that are better. Yeah, I want to play like an island nation campaign where I can only settle like island nations. I won't make it so I can't occupy non-island nations because that's really sucks. But like can't like build up, non-island nations. You can temporarily occupy them, but can't like level them up or build anything in there or anything. Yeah, maybe just can't build any buildings in non-island settlements. Basically, that would be the rule.
Carnets awaken.
Blackout campaign with Rakath. With Rakath, I wanted to do like a huntsman thing. So I want to like take Rakath and like invade the Empire with wolves or something. I need to write down these ideas. Wait up, here's my notepad. Yeah, we got Vlad Empire 2, no vassal cheese. Got Rakath, the Wolf Lord, invades Empire, question mark. The only thing is Empire is probably like red, orange territory for him though. Black Ox is just so nice for islands. Yeah, Black Ox are nice for islands, but no, the whole idea of the island thing is kind of like the high elf like trading sea nation thing, you know. But yeah, so I'd say either Teclis or Eltharian island nation. Migrate to islands. Only build up islands. Still working on the Alithana White Lion ambush campaign, but I don't know, still can't figure out how to make that work. Maybe, I don't know, maybe migrate to the Empire. And is there any land around the north of the Empire that's like friendly for Alithana? Like green for Alithana? Like, is there any way like Alithana could kind of like migrate to, you know, like the wasteland or something and be like the elf, like the human friend or whatever, and try to defend the Empire or something like that? Be kind of a cool little side quest. I might send
Consort of Corn. For the blood god! Your feet should bleed! Find the fight!
And
Dominance! The Earthfather's host! Moving!
The cold is unnoticeable in the heat of battle.
It shall be. The gods will.
alright, Archaon's got like a beast army now. So he's got this like full tank squad, and then he's got 4 of his like 4 troll cavalry. Probably a bit, yeah, it's probably like not quite enough trolls actually. Probably needed like 6 trolls would have been better. But that's right, this will be tanky as AF. That works for me. Help it, it's a wasteland.
You
Help it for Alithana.
The corset slow.
Yeah, no, yeah, I definitely want to, yeah, some Black Arcs. Just Lockyer, I guess, but Lockyer, what would I do with Lockyer? I mean, I feel like Lockyer, I need to do something a bit special. Probably Lockyer, but like migrate to somewhere. I have Lithanar take over Bellicor's area. That could be cool. Although that kind of fits out in with the whole like Sea Nation thing as well. For Bellicor's area for Lockyer? You can't get there though. It's too far away. Oh, you could sort of get there through... No, I don't know, yeah. Like, you don't want to spend like your whole campaign migrating. You want to kind of, you know.
The Father's way. Forward unto slaughter.
Bow to me.
$7,000 gold. Getting a bit expensive.
Star Crusher, I am the chosen of the gods. There'll be a reckoning.
I feel like I need to take Ascent to Demonhood, but... What other quests can we do? So, we've already got the Eye of Shurian. Armor of Morkar gives 10% ward save. Charge Reflection. Slave of Kings is okay. No, I might do the Armor of Morkar, I guess.
You dare now the
Because we're sitting here, we're going to get replenished. We're going to get, what do you get? Oh, is there any, does Archaon have any, quests that have him fight a legendary undead lord? Because that could be good. Oh, wait up. That's the wrong guy. Good tunnel there. Oh yeah, wait up, tunnel where? For who? Tunnel... Oh, all of Chaos Dwarf areas are... Yeah, oh, that was what I was thinking of originally, of like, doing like a Lithanar to go to the Darklands and then try to confederate Imrik. But, I don't know what happened with that one. I think it just sort of petered out. Yeah, what happened with that one? Yeah, I don't know. I did like 2 episodes, and the second episode didn't hardly got any views, and so I kind of thought I should probably just move on to something else. But yeah, I don't know.
I'll have this world.
Don't have much Winds of Magic, unfortunately, but that'll be fine. Armor of Morkar. Some Chaos dudes. Seems fine. Yeah, we probably do want to do turn 10 Chaos Dwarfs so we can get the tunnel if we're going to go if you're going to go with Lockyer. So that means we can go wherever, yeah, go wherever you want. Yeah, maybe Lockyer Bellicor area would be good, because then you could kind of raid all of the Norscan coast. But the Norscan settlements aren't worth anything because they're poor. Like, the best settlements to sack are the ones that make heaps of money, I think. Yeah, now we've got our summon. That's cool. Oh, he's getting wrecked hard. How about this? Do this action. Burn, heretics! Oh, that guy got drilled. He got drilled hard. Yeah, that summon was beautiful as well. It's made them all like kind of bunch up just before they kind of made contact. That's what you want to do. Like, you want to like bunch them up around your unit, and then you can kind of, or just be on the side of them, I guess, in this case. The hammer.
The hammer storm descends. I feel no pain.
If you're gonna cheese Loki, you can save a bunch of Blackhawks and then import them. Start with your pirate fleet already there. No, I don't know. I feel like you only need about 2 Blackhawks really to get rolling, and it's really pretty easy to get 2 Blackhawks anyway. And you know, like there was a cheese that you could do in Warhammer 2 where you could get like free, like extra Blackhawks for free, kind of. But then I kind of realized you just didn't really need to, because you only really need a couple really to get going, and you know, maybe 3. I guess 3 is slightly better than 2. But it's not like, you know, you don't really need like 10 Blackhawks right at the start of the campaign. It's not really that advantageous. Burn, heretics. Alright, we'll give everyone magic weapon. Now that curves around, probably hit a few of our trolls. Yeah, a few of our trolls got lit up. Yeah, it's pretty. Let's just chill. Just chill here and smash them. Yeah, the shrine, his war shrine's going to just start melting them all soon as well. 1224, yeah, it's doing max damage already. It's just slowly melting everybody. One option for Vamps is to start a Manfred campaign and save Kevin von Lloydstoin, then load him in another vampire campaign. Do you need capacity to be able to build White Kings, don't you? Can't just say you can't load him without capacity, yeah? I guess that money. Just need the building, yeah. Alright.
There'll be a reckoning.
Alright, so yeah, we'll go ambush. Try the sucker in Bellicor. I don't know if I think he's been sitting there for a turn, hasn't he? I don't know if he's gonna go for it, but hopefully he will. Alright, we've got our armor, we're gonna go for erection of ruinous monuments. What else we got? Volkmar, migrate to Empire, defend, and send out crusades to get books. Kevin gives 5% discount to army upkeep and is immortal. Nice.
Even here, Khorne's fury is red hot.
Where'd he go? He didn't crack my ambush. He just left. He just went somewhere. Dick. Alright, well, whatever. We'll forget about Bellicor.
Conjurer of decay.
Stormcaller. You dare move.
Actually, no, I was going to get even more aspiring champions, but we just don't need them.
Click me out of this accursed snow!
So we get that one and that one. Yep.
My pestilence is yours. On the trail to despair.
He takes out that one. Send
Valkyr the Bloody.
send Valkyr to support him because he's Nurgle, and Valkyr and Nurgle go together. Nurgle and
March or
Khorne
die.
dig each other. They're a match made in heaven.
Khaneth's awakened. I demand absolute fealty.
And upkeep's getting pretty expensive. But that is totally fine.
I am mountain god.
You guys come with us.
Master of misrule.
Sirian's eye guides me.
You can get vision on Empire with Volkmar with the teleport to quest battle if you wanted to crusade with Volkmar. Oh yeah. What level do you get the quest? I remember Korn hating Zeech because he has magic and Slanesh hates Nurgle because he's gross. They got retconned and sent on. Nah, that was never... Korn hates Slanesh because... I guess because Slanesh, like, is all, like, you know, gets all sexual, you know, sexual pleasure from fighting and stuff, whereas Korn thinks fighting is, like, honorable and stuff, I guess. I don't know, whatever. And then Zeech hates Nurgle because Zeech is all about endless life and regeneration and change and everything, whereas Nurgle is basically about entropy and decay and everything dying and stuff. But yeah, so yeah, basically it's Zeech hates Nurgle and Korn hates Slanesh. But you know, what you said makes sense as well. Yeah, nice one, Wiley. That's a really good good point. Do you know what level the quest unlocks? Because yeah, I don't know, if we put on turn 10 Dwarf Endgame, then that can potentially pop at turn 10. So if it's like, you know, if you have to get to level 15, no, you could probably get to level 15 before turn 10. If you were aggressive enough.
Such pitiful weaklings.
Maybe, I don't know, it might be hard because your levels slow down as you go up. Oh, here we go.
Not your shadow.
I kind of wanted to get his Lord trait, but I guess we got to focus on our objectives.
For the Blood God!
I'll reach.
Sickness is despair. Desecration is coming.
There will always be blood. Mistress of Skulls.
Let's Sigvald again.
Press on!
What a dick. Maybe we should hit a bit of an ambush. Yeah, Mom should just hit, Shadow Slap just hit, Mom should just hit Shadow Slip. Sorry, just hit 20, so he's immortal now, so he can become ambush bait for us. Plague marked, locus of virulence.
A worthy supplement to Nurgle's gifts.
Armor of Destiny, nice. Borg. Give him a glittering scale. Oh no, he doesn't. Oh, sort of change, you can summon Chaos Spawn, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, it's an enchanted item that gives you physical resist. That's actually pretty nice. Jade Griffin is level 7 and Staff is 12. Jade Griffin, where does Jade Griffin go? Does Jade Griffin have a teleport? I thought Jade Griffin you had to like sack Kislev or something. Yeah, I thought you had to like attack Kislev or something before you could get Jade Griffin to unlock. Or did they change that since they moved his location? Oh, they changed it? Oh, right. Is level 7 the teleport, or do you have to do some other crap at level 7? Both the teleports. Okay, level 7. Yeah, level 7 should be able to hit that pretty fast. And then,
Village and Tannen.
My destiny lies this way. The mountains call.
maybe I should send some more. Some reinforcements. Might need some more power.
Bow to me.
Actually, yeah, Village is a bad boy. I'll send Village up there.
Move, mule. Onwards, big brother.
Well, actually, Village hasn't got his item. Once he gets his item, he becomes pretty badass. Without his item, he's I don't know. He's okay.
Cease. Dominance. A storm of chaos gathers.
Start with the Witch Hunter, you can migrate up as well to help getting vision on the others. Yeah, who do you get the vision on when you teleport? Any chance you can confederate them? Sometimes, like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe if you could get like vision on like Hockland, like straight away or whatever, you might be able to get. They might just because they'll probably get their ass kicked straight away by Festus, you know. Was fear? No, I'd rather get frenzy first. Frenzy's good. No, that's right, Wiley. You've been a wealth of information. Thanks. Sorry, I'm just pumping you for information. I made a note. Now you're doing the volcanic, yeah. So yeah, I can't remember who put me onto the idea originally, but yeah, somebody was, or maybe a couple of people actually said that they migrate Volkmar back to the Empire, confederate your way into the Empire. Oh, was it you? Was it? Yeah. And then send out the Crusades after the books. And yeah, I really like that idea. Maybe I'd try to like take over Sylvania because it's sort of not occupied, or I'd try to confederate Gelt and take Solent. I confederate the Empire without migration with Volkmar. One of the books this way, yeah. Hey, Radiant Ashes viewers just joined. Hey, Radiant Ashen viewers, welcome. What's Radiant Ash been up to today? She playing another Krugath campaign? She does play a lot of Krugath campaigns, doesn't she? God, often when I host Ash, she's always playing Krugaroos. Alright, let's see if Sigvald's going to go for this army stack over here, and if he does, is he going to come with overwhelming force, or is he going to fall into my ambush and get wrecked?
Slumbering fools! You dare come before...
Hey everybody from Ash's stream. Thanks for coming over. Thanks Ash for the host. Much appreciated. For those of you who haven't seen this stream before, where we're doing like a sort of a soft This is Total War. So basically it's like This is Total War, except for we don't declare war on our vassals. So it's basically we declare, you know, like normal Total War campaign, we declare war every turn on everyone we meet, unless they're a vassal, in which case we don't get to declare war on them. So yeah, when I first meet a new faction, okay, like I got a couple of vassals, immediately just bend the knee. Otherwise, we declare war on them, and we can never make peace. So even if they offer to be a vassal later, it's too late. They have to like immediately be a vassal, otherwise they get killed. That's basically the gist of it. But it hasn't been all plain sailing because I split my forces really early, like too early when I wasn't ready, and then my Archaon's main army was alright, but the secondary army that I set off by itself basically got their asses kicked. So then I had to do a brief run away to Lustria, reform my forces, and then I went to Nagaron to get Valkyr. We're currently doing a collect them all Pokemon type thing. We've got Village, Kolek, and Valkyr, and we're trying to get Be'lakor, Festus, and Azazel, and Sigvald. Right now we're trying to get Sigvald. I don't know why I fought this. I could just auto-resolve this, couldn't I?
Yes!
Those guys. No, they just partially wrecked my Aspiring Champions. My Aspiring Champions got regeneration though, so that'll be fine. They'll recover. And yeah, so we were just cruising through this campaign, pretty much on cruise control now. But we're just talking about other potential campaigns. One I've got my eye on is the Volkmar migrate back to the Empire, and then defend the Empire while sending out crusades to get the books. I think that could be a fun one. I don't know if I've played too much Empire lately though. Maybe I need to have a little break from Empire. At least like one more non-Empire campaign in a row. I don't know. What is it? Is Volkmar different enough from Karl Franz that I can just go like straight into a Volkmar campaign?
For the kill!
Bit of blob happening. Actually, let's just eye these. Let's eye them. Yeah, this should make an impression. I think we'll just ignore Sigvald this time around and just destroy his army first. See if we can break his morale that way. Oh, just these horsemen inside there. I'll take the outside. probably black boil this little pile there. What's happening? Oh yeah, deleted. We took a bit of the damage as well, but...
The Gore Queen! It is my will!
I dodged it. He's away from the stream. Do you have Zeech or Nurgle spellcaster heroes now? We've got a Zeech one. Oh, does he have his disc? I might have sent him into melee by accident. We got Zeech, we got Nurgle, we got everything. We got Slanesh Shadow, we got Zeech, we got Village with Zeech. And we've got Valkyr with Fawn magic as well.
Reap skulls!
Reap skulls, as they say. Who got that?
Incidental!
We'll let him get away because that way we can kill him again with a different lord for his trait. Volmar's totally different? Yeah, nice. That's fine then. This is why Blight Boil is a good spell. It deletes the enemy blob. Yeah, no, it's very effective. Very expensive though. How much does it cost? Oh, it's not that expensive, really, is it? It's very slow, but you know, most of the time when I'm using it in that way, it's very static as well, so it's fine. Yeah, it's actually not bad, is it? I mean, it's very slow to cast, but then it just, once it eventually goes off, it just instantly deletes stuff. So I guess it's kind of similar to Pit of Shades, except Pit of Shades doesn't do as much damage, probably. Also love your idea of evil wood elf lord who hunts with wolves. Oh yeah, that was an idea as well. But how do we... But the thing is, the evil we need... Yeah, but you can't get elf lords with Dryker though. All of Dryker's lords are tree men. And I feel like it just doesn't really work with a tree man. Like, you know, like an evil tree man lord pointing doesn't really... I don't know. I don't feel like it works. Send your metal spellcaster to a Zeech one. No, I don't think so. I think it was I had fire. All my fire casters I send it to Zeech. Haven't done a metal Zeech one yet. I was thinking about doing one later on, but I haven't really. Not yet. But yeah, I do like a high level metal casters as well for the transmutation. That's pretty good on blobs too. You can get an elf lord with Dryker using the elf endgame and Durthu confederation. Elf endgame and Durthu confederation. But yeah, but the thing is, then you're gonna have like, isn't that gonna make it a bit too crazy, you know? So you got Valkyrie. I thought you were throwing in the cloth with this campaign. No, you were saying you threw in the cloth on the campaign, Lucius. You were like, "Oh, this campaign's over. What are you playing next, or whatever?" And that was like, I was like, "No, it's not over. we were going to dominate. It was just a brief setback. Like, you can't lose with Warriors of Chaos. Let's be real." Yeah, we'll get more money, I guess.
By step before me.
Crazy is what we watch for. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know. Do you reckon if I do Wood Elf in-game with the Confederation, that will what's the quest? What do you got to kill to get the quest done? For Durthu? Is it like Norska or? Does it matter what lore of magic you're ascending? Does Metal into Zeech make any difference? Yeah, no, Metal into Zeech is no good. So Metal into Zeech gives you minus 10% to Lore of Metal spells passive, which is useful if you're going to be Zeech a caster. So if you're going to go Metal, you'd go Metal into Zeech Lore of Metal caster, not Zeech Lore of Zeech. But if you go Fire, then you get Kindle Flame, which will actually give you more damage on Zeech Fire and stacks with the Zeech Fire. So yeah, so Fire into Zeech or Metal into Metal. And then you can go Death into Death or Death into Nurgle, and you can go Shadow into Slanesh Shadow, but you can't go Shadow into Nurgle, otherwise you'll get 10% reduction on Shadow, but Nurgle doesn't have a Shadow caster, so you can do it, but it'll just be shit. So yeah, but basically that's the gist of it. I think it's 3 Dwarf Army kills to Confederate Durthu. Okay, cool. So you can control it, basically. You can just avoid killing any Dwarf's armies and just keep, like, running away from them or whatever. Yeah, cool. Well, these guys have vassals? Yeah. Cool. Like, we only trade with our vassals. Everybody else we declare war on. Have we, I better check if we've met any new people. Oh, what do we got now? Murderous Momentum. Oh, yeah. Minus 50% cooldown, minus 50% wins and matter. That's actually pretty cool, just being able to like spam out spells for 5 turns. But I think we can already pretty much dominate everyone in combat, so just more speed would be better. Might be hard with Ungram next door. Yeah, but you can probably just migrate. You can probably just ignore the Griffin area and run away from there if you're going to Confederate Durthu anyway. And then once you got the free armies, you don't even need settlements anymore, really. I feel like if you're going to do the free armies though, like, oh, I don't know. Do you reckon with the free armies, I don't know. Do you reckon like, with the free army, do you reckon you want to go like full 8 army endgame and have like ridiculous amounts of armies, or? All right, fuck it. I'm putting it on the list. So how quickly can we get it though? So how quickly can you get the Dryka? How quickly can you get the Dryka quest? Because you got to like time it right? You want the end game to happen like immediately after you get the quest, basically. Dryka, evil elf wolf lord, Confed Durthu. End game. Boom. Perfect. The only problem is the traits will probably be crap, but I suppose you want to have the full 200% because you want the 200% because you want like 8 different lords to choose from. 4 armies, I reckon. Yeah, well, you could start off with 8 and then you could just disband the ones you don't want. You could disband, maybe start off with 8 and then disband like 7 of them and just have 1 free army. That might be more like chill. Yeah, he'd probably have half. Yeah, he'd probably have like half tree ones and half elf ones.
Village the Cursling.
Which lord do you like the most, Zeech or Fire? Does it really make sense to make Fire into Zeech combo? Yeah, I like Zeech better because the Eye of Zeech, Gate of Zeech, Portal of Zeech, whatever it is. Like the Portal of Zeech spell, it's sort of like Pit of Shades. It just drops this big blob and then just destroys everything over 10 seconds or whatever it is. So yeah, it's more control. This thing. You're gonna cast it or what? There we go. Yeah, so it just does this and does like a Pit of Shades and just stays in the one spot. You know, where the equivalent thing for Fire would be the the flame storm, which does good damage, but it wanders away. Yeah, no, Zeech is good. So you've got Infernal Gateway that you can just drop on. It's basically Pit of Shades. You just drop it on them, and it does armor piercing damage, low amount of armor piercing damage continuously to everyone for 15 seconds. So that's what 15 seconds means 14 ticks, I think. So 14 times 5, 70 damage. So it's going to like pretty much kill all normal infantry. For 14 eights is even more. And then you've got Pink Fire as each, which does no armor piercing damage, but it's just cheap and good for banning. But I mean, yeah. But yeah, yeah. So I don't know. Zeech is good. Fire's good too, though. Fire's good for the buffs. Oh, the other thing that Zeech has got is Treason of Zeech. Minus 16 leadership, 35 meter AoE. So you got kind of like the best, you know, you got the leadership debuff from death magic, essentially, and you've got the damage from fire magic. It's pretty cool. And you can steal magic off the enemy casters as well. So yeah, I don't know, it's pretty good. Do you not remember what triggers the Unforgiven quest to get the Confederate of Dirthy with Draco? I know as good Wood Elf factions you have to level up the Oak of Ages. Oh, does Draco not have the Oak of Ages? Because yeah, if you play as the sisters, you have the Oak of Ages even though you're on the other side of the world, hey. Do you have a video out explaining your magic start and magic mark evolve? No, I don't. Maybe I should do that. Video explaining which magics to start with and which to evolve with Warriors of Chaos. Alright, thanks for the idea, Jin. Yeah. What about Zeech Firestorm? Oh, does Zeech have a Firestorm? What's Zeech's Firestorm?
This freezes my feathers.
Zeech Firestorm. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't use that one. Does anyone use Zeech Firestorm? Is it any good? I think it's, I don't know, not as good as Infernal Gateway. Oh, right, yeah, nah, fuck that. It does like these 3 little vortexes, and they all wander around separately. So, I don't know, it's probably good, like, it probably does heaps of damage and stuff, but I just don't like vortex, like moving vortexes. That's the whole reason why I don't like fire, you know, because of the moving vortex. But yeah, but I mean, that's pretty cool. I can imagine it'd be fun if you were in a settlement with narrow streets and you could have them bouncing all over the joint, just destroying everything. It'd be pretty fun.
Even here, Khorne's fury is red hot.
All right, cool. Is
the blood god.
Oh, where'd he go? Did he what? What happened to Siggy?
Consort of Khorne. March or die.
Yeah, I was hoping we were going to get to kill him again.
You! Click me
Who got the trait?
Slow.
Trait gained Pride Assassin. Oh, Shadow Slurp got it. Damn, that's I mean that's okay, but it would have been better to get it on one of the combat lords.
No!
He doesn't really need it.
This serves the Dark Powers! The Fly Lord agrees.
Village!
Yes! Forged in blood! Hey, Bringer! Herald of the Tempest! Destroy!
Vortex spell could be a problem, so easy to friendly fire. Yeah, exactly. It's good. Yeah, I mean that sort of stuff's good if you're doing like a flying lord. Like if you got a bright wizard on a Pegasus, you just go flying around, like you do laps around the enemy army to make them like blob up and get confused and go everywhere, you know, and then just drop firestorms in the middle of them. But if you're doing like what we're doing here, where you've got like an infantry blob and you got them, you're trying to get them to blob so you can drop precise spells on them, then yeah, it's not very good.
The puppet master.
Slaughter! The spoilers come! Forward unto slaughter!
Alright, head towards the Twisted Towers. We can hook up with,
Nothing obstructs us.
try and hook up with Archaon.
Will not wait.
I might just disband Kolek actually, because he's gonna be behind. We'll just recruit a new lord
Syrians
and get there. Okay, this is Sigvald's last Ra.
Avert your eyes, grotesquerie.
Yeah, so we'll take this out, and then we get Sigvald. Then we've got to just get... Oh, well, Bellico's only got one region. So we should head over there next. Is it just levels, Wiley? You just have to get like level 12 or something, and then it gives you the Confederation quest, or? I find stuff like Infernal Gateway is nowhere near as good if you don't have the blobs. Like if you're flying around on a Pegasus or whatever, like stuff like Infernal Gateway and Pit of Shades, it'll still do okay. But like if there's like 4 enemy units and they're all kind of moving around and stuff like that, and you drop a Pit of Shades in there, you know, you might suck like most of 2 of the units in, and bits of the edges of the other ones, but you won't really, you know what I mean? But if you've got like all your army there blobbed up like a big magnet, like a black hole sucking them in, then they'll just jam onto you, and then you'll have like 10 units packed into a ball, and you can Pit of Shades it and destroy it. But when if you're doing like the flying around thing, then yeah, I think Infernal Gateway and Pit of Shades aren't as good, but I mean, Flamestorm and that's probably not that good either, like, you know. Which I guess is exactly what you just said. I just said it around the other way. But yeah, it's like, yeah, I guess you could just use this, these guys aren't going to make it there in time anyway, so we may as well just solo it with Archaon. And then if these guys can start making a move for Bellicor.
Sickness is despair.
The Gore Queen.
Onwards, big brother. Bow to me.
There will always be blood.
Hail the slaughterer.
We've got a fair bit of movement. Tier is this?
What do you want?
Tier 2.
Unleash
Not worth much. Sack is worth 4.3k. Oh, that's worth it.
There'll be a reckoning. Destroy.
Alright, we got Siggy. Boom.
Syrians are
Alright.
guns.
I want that Aspiring Champion. It only tends to blow insanely when it's the first 30 seconds after reinforcements. Yeah, a nicely aimed, like, burning head, overcast burning head could probably, like, you know. Why waste winds of magic on a flamestorm random movement when other magics are more predictable? Yeah, that's right, yeah. I mean, flamestorms could be good, like, if you're if you have a blob in a siege, like in city streets or whatever, you can get some really nice flame storms like bouncing back and forth, you know. Or you used to be, I don't know if you can still do it, you used to be able to get the flame storm sometimes to go through the gate, and it would like bounce through the gate and just, you know, just flame the crap out of everything. Like if you can get a flame storm to just bounce around on top of a blob, like it would just do highness damage. But yeah, you can't, it's a bit situational, but I still think fire is overall really good, because fire's got the also got the piercing bolts of burning, the one that fires down from the sky, sort of like Searing Doom. That one's really good. That's armor piercing. You can place it exactly where you want. So fire's got it all, really. Pretty good. It's got some really good buffs as well. Like I don't think I would say piercing bolts of burning is better. Is it? No, piercing bolts of burning, what it's called? What's the fire one that shoots down like Searing Doom? Yeah, my point is that you can place it accurately. Is my point. Regardless of whether it's as strong as other. How many settlements have these guys got? Maybe we could force them into Confederate. Oh no, they've got a few.
Subject you to
8. Yeah, that's too much hassle.
what?
All right, how about maybe we'll send Archaon straight for Azazel. It's probably going to be quicker to go through here than around, I guess.
Never stop.
Oh yeah, Archaon can heal in the water. It's pretty good. Big thing with Flamestorm is the fact that it's cheap for its potential. It's insanely cheap. Yeah, how much is it? Like 10 Winds of Magic? 10, 15? I don't really pay attention. I assumed it was roughly the same as like Pit of Shades and that kind of stuff. Man. Kill oh yeah, we can kill Kalfran's pretty soon. Kill a Greater Demon Lord. Greater Demon Lord. Fuck, that's hard. I don't know. Maybe Daniel would have a Greater Demon Lord. I just like screwing up everybody's movement. Blood for the Blood God. Right. Oh, Khorne's got the money one, don't they? Shit, maybe we should have... Oh, no, we don't really need money. Read the Skarsnik novel and I was so underwhelmed to find that his green missile is all he gets from his corrupted Valleya staff in-game. Oh, alright. Is in the books, is it really powerful? Flaming bolts low on area and high in cost. Yeah, but I like flaming bolts because it's one of the few things that does damage to like ogres and like Croxigors and stuff like that. Whereas, you know, Burning Head and Flamestorm won't hurt that sort of stuff. I kind of want to kill Be'lakor for his trait, but nah, it's fine.
Master of
Well, I suppose we have to come past kind of anyway.
Simpering fools. You get...
Striker, Evil Elf, Wolf Lord, Rakath, Wolf Lord invades Empire. Not sure which one of those I like the best. If I could just have like Empire Wolf Lord, that would be the best. Best of both worlds. Oh no, he's taking more territory. Crap. That doesn't work out. We need to get rid of, yeah, because he only had one settlement, now he's got 2.
Watch the twins ascend.
Reforged for murder.
Be quiet or die.
Architect of rot.
I guess.
Ambush. Good.
Carnith's awakened.
The Earthfather's host.
The power of stench. Come to village.
Forest Toddbringer Wolf Lord. I don't know. I don't really like playing Toddbringer because I feel like if I want to play Toddbringer, I want to be blue. You know, I want to be Middenland, and it just feels weird to like. Yeah, I just hate the idea of taking Toddbringer and like converting him into a Reichland Lord. You know. I know it's just my weirdness, but how do I get through here? Oh, through here. Okay. No, that works.
My pestilence.
Ascend to Demonhood.
Yours.
Shadowslip's got regeneration. I'm not going to risk that. He's perfect as he is.
Sickness.
He doesn't want to ascend.
Despair.
We could probably go some
A
troll.
worthy supplement to Nurgle's gifts.
Wolf Doomstacks are very fun, but I don't know who is funner with it, Rakarth or Dryka. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if does Dryka get buffs to wolves? I know the vampires get buffs to wolves, but I don't think the vampires have sexy wolves. Like the vampires have those gross wolves with like the messed up faces, like the chaos type wolves. I want like the sexy wolves. It's got to be either the Norscan ice wolves, like the proper wolf looking ones, Dryka's wolves, or I think Rakarth gets proper wolves as well. Don't want any of those weird bug-faced wolves.
Bringer of glory.
Dryka's wolves cause fear. Does can you? Oh yeah, vampires don't have proper wolves.
Get me to a warmer place.
Yeah, I feel like they really need to bring in some stuff where like lords that buff allied units. Dryka has same wolves as Rakarth. Yeah, nice.
Speak through your meek mouth.
Well, and what would be good with
As
um
a lash to flay your soul.
what would be good to go along with the wolf lord? Like, I reckon cavalry. I feel like I can imagine like a hunter on a horse with his wolf pack, a carpet of wolves around him, like overseeing the flock of wolves. Kind of cool. The Dryka Confederating Durthu, Elven plot armor says you'd have to either confederate the old-fashioned way or take the Oak of Ages from Orion and level up to level 2 to get the quest. Oh, really? You don't get the quest unless you take the Oak of Ages. Oh, that sucks. I thought I remembered well, maybe it's changed, but I thought I remembered in Warhammer 2 like getting the quest just, normally. But maybe I didn't remember that at all. Yeah, I'm not sure. Could go for like I suppose, yeah. We could go for like Rakarth, but get rid of Rakarth and have like a crazy Dark Elf sorceress. No, actually not a Dark Elf sorceress. Dark Elf but then you would have the loyalty problems. Get a Dark Elf Dreadlord, female Dreadlord, the hot one, and then make her into Wolf Lord. Although I'm guessing a Beastmaster would probably be better, hey?
A bloodbath comes.
Oh crap. He's got better stuff than me.
Glory of war.
Come in, you fool!
I don't really want any of this crap.
Trolls!
A loathsome thought.
The puppet master!
Aha!
For corn.
Crushed. Crushed for corn. 10,000 gold from the battle. That was nice. Occupy and vassalize. Yeah.
Conscription can be resisted.
Pretty nice. Weapon strength plus 5% is pretty good for Valkyria. Pretty, you know, thematic.
No!
Whatever they've got there, we can probably wreck it with Village and his half squad. Let's live dangerously.
There, survivors will not live long.
Serve until you die!
Oh, screw it. Let's just force march him.
Find me with
Throw caution to the wind. Bring it, enemies.
magic and misrule are mine.
Firestorm. No, I don't need Firestorm. Take treason. Do you guys use Glean Magic much? I don't know if I would really use it much. Take monster strength for trolls and also spawn.
Optimal!
Oh yeah, can we get wolves in... Where can we get wolves from? Is it... It's sort of... I can't really remember the Rakath. I never really play Rakath. But like, yeah, you have to... You can only get them from certain territories, don't you?
This way. Despoilers, come. Move. A storm of chaos gathers.
I think we need to get rid of that.
May the dead fertilize the earth.
Yeah, that's fine. Temperate or frozen is where the wolves come from. Oh, so temperate, does that mean like the Empire? So if we migrated Rakath to... We migrated Rakath to... I guess you would take Rakath through the portal... Through the... Would it be quicker just to sail there? I don't know. How would you migrate Rakath to the Empire? I think I want to go... Yeah, I think I would want to take Rakath to the Empire. Or... So that's the thing, the wolves are kind of like an early game thing. You kind of need you need to be able to wolf it up in the early game, otherwise it's not really going to be that fun. Like wolves versus early game Empire, you know, like spearmen and stuff, just have like microing heaps of wolves just ripping spearmen apart, and that'll be really fun. But like later game, you know, it's probably not going to be that much fun.
Consort of corn.
It's going to become probably more like a bit of a, you know, Hydra party. Org. Giant wolves of Dryka beat any endgame cav. Oh, really? And they're the same wolves that Rakath has, yeah?
always be blood.
Noctilus and scurvy dogs. I don't know. I feel like you're talking about the wolf thing or a different topic. I'm not sure if Noctilus and wolves would work. Throat buffs wolf rats as well. Yeah, but the wolf rats are not sexy. They're not sexy wolves. I want my like human or elven like hunter dude. It's gotta be like either a chaos lord, like an elven huntress, or like a human type character, and it's got to be wolves that are actual wolves, not wolf rats or, you know, mutant demon wolves. This is just for my own personal like fantasy. Scurvy dogs. Is that a fact? Is that really a unit, scurvy dogs? I don't even remember them. How little I play Vampire Coast. These guys, bro, why are you even trying to do that?
Death by disease.
How many enemies captured? 20. No, I guess so.
Your deaths bring us favor.
So I don't know. I feel like Dryka. Yeah, Dryka doesn't have the Dryka doesn't have the right elf lord. Oh, what about if you play Dryka? Oh no, you get a tree man. Yeah, I was gonna say, what about if you play Dryka and you do the Skaven endgame and you get that special army? But the special army has a tree man leader, I'm pretty sure. Or is it random? Has anyone ever gotten a wood elf leader from the Skaven? Oh no, you get a general from your own faction. Yeah, because Empire gets an Empire general or a warrior priest. Yeah, so you can't get an elf from that. Military setback. Campaign movement 50% reduced. What the? That's the second time that I've taken a movement debuff on Archaon. Coadil's a tree. Coadil's not an elf. Isn't Coadil like a big evil tree man? Or am I tripping? Maybe he's not evil, I don't know. I'm not about to judge his morals. Coadil is a very angry tree man, yeah. I thought so. It's definitely not an elf.
Change the tides. Ride the tides.
Oh shit.
Your demise is certain.
Whoops.
My pestilence.
Yeah, that was probably a bit hasty, wasn't it? Alright, well.
Reforged for murder. Your feet should bleed.
I don't know if I should dump these Marauder Horsemen and take another unit of Trolls. It's sort of nice to have some missile units, but... Ah, yeah, that's fine.
Mistress of Skulls. On the warpath.
Rotweaver.
Village and tavern.
Yeah, I
The
think they're
evil
screwed.
always sees.
As in I'm mortal.
Master of misrule.
No, that's alright. There's nothing in there that we need to really worry about.
Dominance.
It'll be, they may die, but their sacrifice
By me.
will not be in vain.
Yes. Bring corruption.
Oh, yeah, we'll go through here, yeah.
The gods direct me.
Azazel.
Queen of Avalon.
I was kind of thinking about playing some Battle Brothers as well, but I'm pretty bad at that game. But I don't know, it might be good for like a daytime thing. I'm thinking about trying to, you know, if I'm going to play any other games, like I played a bit of Bannerlord the other week. And yeah, like I said, I might play some Battle Brothers. Or some Chaos Gate maybe. But yeah, I was thinking if I'm going to play any other games, I want to try and like get it out of my system before the Zeech Kislev DLC drops, because I probably want to play a lot of that when that comes out. So yeah, so I might play some other games before then, but we'll see how we go. I wonder if we can actually win this. How much magic we got? Give it a crack, I guess. Probably should have given him some magic items. I didn't really much faith in him. But yeah, I've got like 1.25 units of aspiring champions. They've got no magic, so yeah. Yeah, this is probably pretty doable actually. Okay, it's no cover or anything. It's fine. I'm not sure if I should hit the edge or not. Yeah, I think this corner might be the go. But the trolls are all going to run. Yeah, the trolls are all going to run. And that might make us hit army losses, but I'm not sure. Maybe one day a week when you play other stuff. Yeah, that would be the ideal. I mean, that would probably be the good way to do it. Like you have like, you know, Wednesdays or something. But a lot of times I don't really want to play anything else. So, you know, it would only be like occasional. But yeah, what I've been doing so far is if I want to play another game, I would play it during the day, like so not during my normal stream time. That way people know that if they come on at normal time, they're going to see Warhammer. You know, but there's other stuff that I can do another time. You. Hem them in. Slay them. Yeah, horses all got wrecked. Oh, this is cool. We got a little blob here, little knob here thing. Hey, Woody Chopper. Congrats on being a full-time streamer. Oh, thanks a lot, buddy. I appreciate it. Thanks for being a member for 30 months. Like 2.5 years. That's crazy. Yeah, and I really appreciate all your support, and thanks for all your work moderating the YouTube channel. I mean the Discord channel as well. Yeah, it's awesome. We'll rename a hero in your honor. Well, actually, I don't think we've got any heroes left. We'll rename one of our honor guard aspiring champions in your honor. Hey, Maid, how you going, buddy? Oh, you can. Oh, this is. Oh, okay. I thought this blocked movement, but it doesn't. Okay, fair enough. I don't want to leave it too long before we start. How many of these we got? 1,600. Drop a gate in there. Not sure how good that worked, but no, we're starting to lose people. No, that shooting's not great. I think the gate didn't really do that much. Let's see if we can see if it does any damage this time. Oh yeah, they've got too many, the big... it's killing the infantry, but it's not doing anything to the, like the chaos spawn. Yeah, we're losing some trolls. Yeah, he's not unbreakable, unfortunately. So that's gonna hurt us. Wins, yeah, we're getting low. We really need to kill our lord. That would be the way to go. There's another blob of infantry here we can take out. Eight wins, we got like one more pink fire. Yeah, I think we're about done. Yeah, we couldn't get their lord down. Yeah, I think that's about it. Oh, actually, maybe we should just... Who can break? Nurglings can't break. Mirror Guard. Mirror Guard can break. First Spawn can't break. Try and just break everything that can break, I guess. And magic. Actually, it's probably better just not move them now. They'll fight better if you don't mess with them. Just let them do the best they can. Yeah, maybe we should get my spells. Still breaking stuff. Yeah, it's starting to. There we go. He did a pretty good job though. Wrecked him up pretty hard. Yeah, that's right there. Whatever. He's immortal. And that was a pretty trash army anyway. It's just all low level stuff. Lost one unit of aspiring champions, but we got plenty more. Would each other's real name is Biggest Dickus? No, it's not. It's a lie. Oh, I forgot to. Oh crap! I was gonna switch him for a I was gonna switch him for a not in force march guy, but I forgot. Oh well, I guess he's gonna die. He's not got anything on him, but it's very. The Forbidden Rod would be a bit of a bummer to lose, but that's all right. Oh, we got more magic. Maybe we should just fight this one as well. Try and do more damage. Not the better fight. Did some good damage. Yeah, we did some good damage. I might we're gonna die again, obviously. He's probably not gonna last 5 seconds, but I might just try and kill more stuff. I wonder if a good Blight Boil would do anything. We could probably kill their infantry, but oh, he's got oh no. He's got that like final transmutation thing or whatever, the
Rotten sorcery! Sorcerer of Nurgle!
Should we hide in forest maybe? Yeah, I think this is gonna be a pretty short fight. For sure. Okay, Ruins of Visitations. Alright, let's drop him on him. He's taking some damage. Get out of that. Oh yeah, those dogs ate that. Okay. Suck it! I'm out of here! I need to get some, that's too fast for me.
Here I come.
Oh, they dodged it. Did he get poisoned? Yeah, he's still too fast for me, that's... You dick.
You trade pace.
Oh, no! Stop moving. I didn't really mean to do that. I want to do a blight boil on them, but I don't think it's going to do enough damage. Get into the middle of these guys and we can at least take them out. Oh no, didn't work. Missed. Oh, I could have cancelled it earlier, but man, that was really bad. Hey Sims, first stream I watched since you're full time. Oh, awesome, man! Thanks for the super chat, and thanks for being a member for 23 months. You're about to. Oh, you've already got your Volk Mercy head. I thought that was for. Oh no, that's for 12 months for Volk Mercy. Yeah, you're about to get the Brohammer head, like Woody Chopper's got. That's for I think 25 months. You get that. So yeah, thanks for your support, Sims. Appreciate it, buddy. Put you on the list of glory. Yes, I've been full time for about 2 weeks now. I've been kind of just taking it easy. Yeah, kind of just taking it easy for the moment. Gonna have yeah, probably gonna get pretty busy again once the next DLC comes out. And I think too much damage. I want to drop another Blight Boil, but yeah, I screwed that first one up pretty bad. Right, we've got a good blob going now. Gotta stay the hell away from those spawn. We got Blight Boil going. Oh shit. Oh fuck it. Let's just drop it here. Can you get out? I don't think you can get out. Nah. Oh, did that go off? Oh, I don't know if that landed. Yeah, getting good blob first would have been good, but yeah, he obviously couldn't tank for very long at all. Unfortunately. RIP. That's alright. Again, he's immortal, so it's no big deal. No stress. They stole my Featherfoe Talk. Crushed. I'm crushed. That Featherfoe Talk is gonna flip the whole balance of power between our two factions. Now that he's got my holy relic, the Featherfoe Talk. The whole plan is undone.
What could you possibly offer me, Mewling? You catch me in a moment of less rage, creature. I'm Mace.
What are your favorite gods, Semst and Woody Chopper? You have a preferred chaos god?
Spirits of Mortar.
No, yours? No, I don't know. I've forgotten. Sorry, Woody Chopper. That's what I was asking. I feel like it should be corn. No, just what's your favorite chaos god? Zeech, right. Of course. That does sound familiar now that you mention it. So we've got Wolfspaw's Blight Lords. They obviously follow Nurgle. Call them Wood Reaver. Wood Reavers Axemen. They shall be your guys. Hey, Semst. Whoa, that's crazy. That's a €50 super chat. You'd already secured your rename with your being a member for 23 months super chat, Semst. Thanks a lot, man. I am fucking, yeah, grateful. Thank you. That's awesome. And we will we'll give you some Blight Lords as well. Oh. Semsto Khan's Blight Lords. Boom. Alright, so we've got 2 units of Blight Lords, and we've got Wood Reavers Axemen. Need to support our favorite YouTubers. Oh, yeah, thanks, man. That's huge support. That's, yeah, more than enough. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. Alright, we'll blood you in battle now. This is just a stepping stone on our way to find Azazel. We can force march around with impunity. Oh, he's got a settlement here. Take that out first. Alright, now even though they took out these other 2 armies,
Valkyr the Bloody.
Valkyr will have the last laugh. I don't even bother living that. Sword Maiden, Demonic, Gore Feast. Yeah, I don't really like taking the Demonic that much, but it gives her Gore Feast, so it's kind of worth it. I feel like she should be unbreakable naturally as well. Simps Spit and Truth. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thanks again, Simps. And thanks, Woody Chopper, for both of you guys for your being such long-time supporters. Yeah, and it's like definitely that's part of the thing. You know, one of the things that made me feel pretty confident about going full-time, like knowing that I've got there's quite a bunch of you guys now, you know, that have been supporting the channel for ages, and yeah, so it's cool. Like, I've still got a long way to go, but yeah, it's encouraging.
Sail me to war.
No, they should have fled. Foolish. I might just fight this one because I've been taking too much damage from auto resolve. That's why Village got wrecked, because I had auto resolved like 2 battles before that, so his army was all half busted. If we had a full strength army, he probably could have won that. Glad to hear it. After 2.5 years, you've always been cheery and continually growing, so keep it up. Oh, thanks, Woody Chopper. Yeah, like I said, I've been kind of having a bit of a holiday the last couple of weeks. I've only made 1 video. I've been streaming it like every day, but yeah, it feels like a holiday for me, because instead of just doing YouTube full time, I normally do YouTube full time and do, you know, my normal day job full time as well. So having to only do YouTube full time, you know, every day is like almost a relaxation for me at this point. But yeah, I plan to get back into making videos and stuff soon, and yeah, hopefully start getting the channel to grow a bit more. But probably not much is going to happen until the next DLC comes out. But once the next DLC comes out, we'll have new toys to play with, and it'll probably bring a few new people to the game, and you know, all that kind of stuff. So I'm sort of trying to save my energy for that a little bit. Oh, I don't know if it'll bring a lot of new people to the game, but you know, I'll probably bring the old people back to the game again to try out the new DLC and stuff. I wonder if she can just 1v1 one of these lords. Probably I should wait till the blob's engaged first. Is he on his... Oh, he's on his... okay, crap. I would have preferred him to be on his... These guys in
Blessings of war. Our Father, behold! Glorious slaughter!
Well, how does this work? Is it good?
Give me blood!
sorcerer of Slaanesh. The dark brings and powers me.
Great skulls!
Yeah, it's just a summon that I use to pin those guys.
Dark debauchery. Taste the unbridled ecstasy.
It's the bounce spell, we can test that away as
Sorcery
well.
unleashed. God of reckoning.
Yeah, I think we've got this pretty
Fury
in the
of
bag.
Dawn!
Cinch a spoon.
That should be pretty wrecked now.
Warping energies! By the Wind Lord's power! Annihilate! Yes, Lord! Toss them! Quickly!
Right, she can probably come down and kill these lords now.
Dark magic is mine to command.
It is done!
Yeah, this guy's getting wrecked. Ice charts destroyed.
Sage my bloodlust!
Archaon torment! Then reality!
Slaanesh, hear my call. The dark brings and powers me.
Skulls and slaughter!
Just gotta kill these spawn because they're unbreakable. Still playing Chaos Dwarfs? Hey, no Genti. Yeah, I'm not over Chaos Dwarfs either. Although, I'm not sure what I want to do with Chaos Dwarfs next time. Has anyone been playing Chaos Dwarfs lately and had some really fun campaigns? Yeah, have you had any really fun Chaos Dwarf campaigns, no Genti?
Give me glory!
I'd like to play some more Chaos Dwarfs. I mean, I think this Chaos Dwarfs is just fun to play anyway, but I usually always like to just have a bit of a theme or something specific I'm going for. I think the main thing that'd be fun to do with Chaos Dwarves is to unite all of the Chaos Dwarf lands and then use the portals to, you know, just go out and raid everywhere else, basically. If you kill Grimgor early, yeah, if you kill Grimgor early, then, if you kill Grimgor early, then the greenskins don't, like, he doesn't respawn with the greenskin endgame, does he?
I am your master now!
I had some major fun with the Chaos Dwarfs and was surprised at how much of a tank Astrogath Ironhand is, but now I have giant problems with the regular Dowie. Oh, really? Took out the entirety of Cathay though. Oh, okay, nice. So do you own the entire Darklands?
Valkyr the Bloody!
Right, I want to get in here.
Seaborn for war!
I always like playing kind of like, oh, not always, but like I quite often like with certain factions, I guess, I like to play like turtley defensive campaigns, and I feel like Chaos Dwarves are one of those factions. Like, it is possible to play them as a kind of like aggressive, hoardy sort of faction, especially with Zatan, like, you know, cheap hobgoblin sort of style. You can just cruise around with mass and just keep spamming out crap stacks and you know, but I'm trying ultimate in-game versus dwarfs, greenskins, and vampires with Zatan the Black. Just trying to rush artillery Doomstack. What's the artillery Doomstack? Is there an artillery Doomstack? You mean like trains? Recently I wanted to start a new campaign, stared at the selection screen for 10 minutes and shut the game down again. So I'm playing a bit of Star Sector recently. Have you been playing too much Warhammer lately, Semst, or have you been away? Like, had you been away for a while and then you came back and couldn't get into it, or have you been playing heaps of Warhammer and just couldn't handle any more Warhammer? 19 Dreadquake mortars is what I meant. What I want? Okay, yeah, 19 Dreadquake mortars will probably be a Doomstack. I'll accept that. Right, who's Archaon? Right. We've only really got the 2 armies at the moment, don't we? If you have enough Doom mortars and some rocket launchers, no army can ever get that. Which rocket launcher do you mean? Not the magma cannon, but the actual rocket launchers. You like them? They make them more. They made them more accurate, didn't they? Seeking missiles. Ah, yeah, right. I usually use those like scatter missiles. The Seeker missiles are pretty good, yeah. I think you have Warhammer fatigue. Yeah, if you yeah, I think it's good to have a break sometimes if you need it. Another thing that I highly recommend. I don't know if everyone thinks the same way I do, but for me personally, I highly recommend like not starting a campaign until you really have thought about it for a while and you really want to play it. Like imagine a campaign that you want to play and how it's going to play out and what sort of theme you're going to go for, if you're going to go for a theme, or what sort of units you're going to concentrate on, or what's your goals going to be, and kind of have a plan and kind of invest mentally into the campaign before you start, and yeah, just, I don't know, like make sure, like kind of plan it out, like make sure it's going to be challenging enough, make sure it's going to be interesting enough, make sure it's not something not a faction that you're already burnt out on because you played it heaps recently already, and all that sort of stuff. And then don't start the campaign until you're kind of like dying to start it. Like I think that whole thing where you're like looking at the selection screen and you just kind of want to play but you don't have any inspiration, like it's a recipe for playing 10 turns and then just getting burnt out straight away. It's better if you you wait till you get really excited about something and then get into it. Supreme vanity. Oh, should we get some Chaos Warriors? I haven't had any Chaos Warriors for a while. Probably should start making some money again at some point too. I'll just check if we've got any new... Oh, we've got some new enemies. Redhorn Tribe. Do you want to be my vassal? They can't be a vassal because they don't have any territory. Losers. Ostermark, do you want to be my vassal?
Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make your offer.
Alright, well, then you will be a war target.
What comes slithering along the ground? A serpent enthralled to repulsive gods.
Is Middenland, are they still at war with Festus? He was alive last time I checked, but...
Who calls?
Yep, he's still alive. Nice. We might get every single faction. Yeah, that's my theme. I'm trying to migrate to Lustria also. Oh, who are you trying to migrate to Lustria with? With Empire? Or good to play other games to spread the burn. Yeah, I like playing other games, although I find I always get sick of them faster, But yeah, I don't really get burnt out on Warhammer very much anymore. But when I used to get burnt out on Warhammer, I used to yeah, go play other
Sword
games in
maiden of the
between.
Blood God.
And that was good. But yeah, but I would find like I'd play Warhammer for like a month or two, and then I'd kind of eventually get burnt out on it. And then I'd play another game for like 2 or 3 weeks, and then I'd kind of get burnt out on that. But I might still be burnt out, you know, I might still not be ready to come back to Warhammer yet, so I'll play another game for a couple of weeks, and another game for a couple of weeks, and then I'd be ready to go back to Warhammer and stuff. But yeah, I'd probably get like, yeah, burn out on Warhammer like less or slower than anything else. I think Warhammer's the closest to like the perfect game for me, you know? With like XCOM 2 and stuff like that being kind of like the second closest. Or maybe like Bannerlord and Mount and Blade Warband. Yeah, those two, Mount and Blade Warband, Bannerlord, and XCOM 2, those two types of games are probably like the next best thing for me. And then after that would be like CRPG stuff like Rogue Trader. And then yeah, nothing else really is much. I don't really rate much else apart from those genres. But stuff that I don't like to play normally, like multiplayer co-op shooters, like Darktide, like that's stuff that I would never think of as my type of game at all. But it's fun to play with your friends, and it's a really opposite thing. Like it's a really good refresher after intense games like Total War. So yeah, that's another thing I'd definitely recommend. Yeah, this income from post-battle loot, income after raising settlements. This is Khorne's moneymaker, you know, and it's super cheap. So it's like that's like your number one thing that you should get when you play Khorne, right? Maybe that could be another one of those little quick videos. I like your idea, Jin. Like best first gift for each Warrior of Chaos race. But yeah, so now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, did I count that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, now we've got 7 points per turn, starting from next turn. So we're going to be getting these Eye of the Gods even faster.
Mistress of Skulls.
Yeah, I think Rogue Trader I'd probably play if I had time. So that's like a very time-consuming game to play, so I don't know if I'll have time to play it unless I play it on stream. I'm gonna wait till Tamarkan is added, then ally with him as Drazoth, and smash our way to Nuln, and then on to Marienburg. You can't get any decent allies from Warriors of Chaos, really, can you?
Consort of Khorne.
Thought we could go around this way, but we can't. So we gotta go through these guys. This thing, that doesn't have walls, does it? No.
Without question. Spare none.
I guess we'll sack it
The cause of
and then
war.
occupy it.
Bringer of glory.
Oh. Yeah.
The glory of war.
And then we'll raise into the Lord here.
Hetwoman.
Mountain God. No, we probably get a Noble caster in here. Get Momshaw. Oh, he's only level 12. Shit. I think he's got the heal. I think he's got the heal though. He's got Flesh Abundance here, so he can heal at least.
The Gore Queen.
Blessed be the putrid.
Reforged for murder.
Who is worthy of noble?
Don't generally get any decent allies, full stop. Yeah, General Chaos Warriors are good, but I don't think you can get them from allying with Warriors of Chaos. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think you get anything good when you ally with Warriors of Chaos usually. What? Yeah, I don't know.
Bring ruin. Kill them all.
I am the chosen of the gods.
You got chosen. More Warriors of Chaos, more trolls. You do. I have them for Beastmen allies. How soon do you start getting the Warriors of Chaos? From just to get basic Warriors of, so what? Yeah, what turn and what tier settlement and what units did you get? Like, are you able to get Warriors of Chaos like straight away, or do you have to wait a while? Or
Invade.
because yeah, General Warriors of Chaos are good. Like, I don't know, maybe I was playing a faction that didn't rate Warriors of Chaos very much, and so that's why I was not impressed. If I recall correctly, Warriors of Chaos need tier 3 fortresses. Okay.
You cannot quench our lusts.
Fool. Ravage them.
Now.
Right, that kept this. That keeps us.
Witness my beauty.
Keeps us in money. Okay, so we took out 2. He's got 1 there, and he's probably got 1 there. Yeah, I think he's still got
You remind me.
2 left. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, I'll rock another.
Are you a god?
Can we get village? Village. Actually, yeah, we'll bring village out on the other side with the others because he's a bit stronger.
I am Slanesh's scion.
If you play Kazrak, Festus is your best pal. Yeah, and Warriors of Chaos are free for them as well, hey. Actually, yeah, that could be it. Is yeah, Kazrak with Festus allies for free warriors. Chaos Warriors are Festus tier 2. What, like, he's saying, yeah, when you build them, you might, oh no. So you're saying if you're playing as Kazrak, then you can ally with Festus, and when Festus has got tier 2, then you get Chaos Warriors. I've been wanting to play a Beastman campaign, and yeah, maybe that could be it. Because I kind of want to have like a vibe of like mixed warbands, you know? Yeah, maybe Beastman could be good. Maybe I'll play some Beastman. Hey Woody, I've pretty much already chosen all the skills that I need for my characters, so I don't need to worry about it. But like every now and again, I can just go in and be like, yeah, I've got 10 points, cool. I'll, you know, put some points in some things. Yeah. Yeah, don't really need any of that stuff. Beastman plague greater than Festus for plague. What? Oh, Beastmen have their own plagues that are better than Festus's plagues. Is that what you're saying?
I will destroy.
Consort of Khorne!
I have no time for this.
Karnith's awakened.
Can he,
Press on.
yeah, I'm not sure if he can.
Maldicta.
Plague of Cow. All right, so potential campaigns we've got are Vlad's Empire level number 2. This time no vassal cheese and actually trying to be friendly with all the Empire. Rakarth Wolflord possibly invading the Empire. I don't know. Heckless or Eltharian Island Elf Nation, where I basically migrate to islands and only build up on islands. Lithanar White Line Ambush Campaign. I don't know what to do with that one. I've been trying to make that work for a while, but I can't figure out how to make it fun. Lockyer something. Maybe migrate to Bellicor. Or to the Elf Islands. Actually, Lockyer migrating to those Elf Islands could be cool because there's the there's that sea lane that goes there, right? Yeah, that'd be cool. Just like migrate there, kill all the elves that live there and take it over. That'd be super fun. No, we're not peace treating you. If you give Khazrak some of your territories, you'll never face a full army. If you give Khazrak... What? Are you saying if you're playing as Festus and then you give territories to Khazrak? Hey, Marius. Oh, the eye opens again. All right, cool. Cataclysm of Death. Alright, we'll go Cataclysm of Death. I don't really like any of those ones, but we'll just do Cataclysm of Death. Beastman, let's make melee great again. Yeah, well, I like Khazrak because you can do Khazrak ambush armies with the Greyherds. No, Bestigors. Beastman, it's all Ogre campaign. Ogre? What? Are you trying to do a pun or something? I don't know what you're saying, dash.
Blood rage is ecstasy.
But yeah, I'm digging the concept of Beastman plus
Spill blood.
Chaos Warriors. Is this bro serious? Check this guy out. He doesn't give a fuck. He's like, bring it. Alright.
Unrelenting murder.
Cool. Manfred survived versus Tomb King endgame crisis and run to Gorst.
Resistance.
He types Skaven sometimes. Awesome. Really Lockyer, just north of the eastern colonies is Kugath's Island. Yeah. So I was thinking we get Lockyer, screw around in Eastern Cathay for a bit, sack some stuff, whatever, get some heroes, and then migrate to go south to the sea lane, migrate to the islands. That'd be pretty hot. Should we kill this guy or just ignore him? I guess we just ignore him. Really, we don't really need to. I guess we should just like hire everything.
There will always be blood. A bloodbath comes.
Oh yeah, we don't have any magic. I just realized. Oh no, we do have magic. We do have magic. Yes, Chosen are a bit of a mess. Alright, let's give it a try. See what's going on. But yeah, I think, I don't know. Yeah, it's hard with migrations because, you know, you want the migrating part to be fun as well. And if you're just kind of like doing nothing, it may not be that much fun. But yeah, I think last time it was pretty okay. We just kind of headed south and then migrated, and it was, you know, it was cool. All right. Oh yeah, this looks pretty. No, actually. I mean, I guess so. It's kind of downhill though. It's not that awesome. Yeah, that looks like where we want to be. We put this guy over there. Yeah, I wonder if we can go up to that corner there. I reckon we should be able to.
For the Chaos Gods, I feel no pain. Agreed. Yes, Lord.
Oh, it's just a solo lord, yeah. You can't do anything. You guys go over there. You can go and
warriors,
we'll like try and solo this guy.
not from whence the blood flows, only that it flows.
Only that it flows. Yeah, we'll get up here and try and
Reap skulls.
oh, shit.
Bring us to carnage! Now! Rah! Get them!
Taking action. Witness my strength. Certain
Yeah,
death.
she's gonna wreck that guy.
Just them!
I think these horses are gonna do pretty much too well.
Faster, blaze hunger!
Deployment zone? Yeah, it's meant to be like anti-corner camping, I think, but... Oh yeah, Bellicor is a pain in the butt. We don't have any shooting for him. Did she finish him, man? Just finish him. Stop playing with your food, Valkyr. Just kill him.
Incidental.
Kill him.
Sate my bloodlust.
He's got shit. He's faster than us. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Swiftly.
So she's 100 and he's 101. Crap.
It is done.
How did he pull that off? Look at the size of him. She's clearly should be faster. 68 leadership's not bad.
Exalted hero of Nurgle. So be it. I am the gods. Conspire and kill.
Alright.
John!
If we can get them, yeah, kind of, I don't know, somewhere behind the back here, so they can basically want them to.
Chaos Marauders! Get them!
You know why I bothered even having all this crap? They're just all gonna die. Just Bellicor just cast some spells on him. Yeah, I shouldn't have even bothered recruiting these guys, they're just all doomed.
Shaft them! Quick! No!
Alright. Yeah, so I'm thinking we're just going to hide all of our infantry in the trees, because I think they're going to just die if we... Yeah, I feel like they're just going to die and they're just going to lose... we're just going to lose... Yeah, we'll just die. They'll just die and we'll just lose more army losses, more combat potential. So we just have this like more hardcore squad.
Running!
Master, behold!
Taking action! Exalted hero of Nurgle!
No, these guys aren't gonna be very good at hiding, by the looks of it. I wonder if Valkyr can try to 1v1 him. What's his stats? 90, 72, oh crap, he's pretty chunky. 11k health. He's got like twice the health that she's got. I'm going to try and ask him a question.
Shield Maiden! Valkyr the Bloody!
I'll put his shield up for
For
him.
the kill! Skulls and
Has he got his shield up? Oh, you got his shield up.
Valkyr the Bloody!
I shouldn't have popped my shield up. Yeah.
To the slaughter!
So silly. Oh, he chunked her. She chunked him a bit.
With haste! Valkyr the Bloody!
That's pretty good. Pretty good angle on the. I chunked her a bit. Yeah, you're knocking him down pretty good. Alright, better get GTFO.
Swiftly!
Very well! Ah! Distorted reality.
Yes!
Our father, behold!
Drop in.
Taking action! Valkyr the Bloody!
Oh, he's got his shield up, I think. Alright, it's alright. We'll just wait it out. Yeah, he's going down now. Once he goes down, I reckon we'll be pretty... I mean, we've still got a heap of Chosen to deal with, but...
Reap skulls! Fury of
He's dead.
corn! The Gore Queen!
First Knight's killing our dogs.
Certain death! Valkia the Bloody! Sate my bloodlust!
Yeah, I think we need to blob up more.
That's what the master speaks! Time! Marauder horsemen! Charge!
Yeah, the horsemen are going down. There's nothing we can do about that.
Sorcery unleashed! The dark prince empowers me!
To the fight! For corn! Cornet's blessings!
Let's see what this does this time. I think it's... those would be too far back. Yeah, that was pretty solid. Some solid hits.
Give me glory!
Depravity is all. Dark magic is mine to command.
Right, we actually herd some of these guys off the side.
Seeking the fight!
Yeah,
Execute!
yeah. Need to herd them off.
Glorious slaughter!
Alright, bring them out. Never mind.
Reap skulls!
Yeah, they're gone. Done. Cool. Yeah, I think we got this. Oh, I see you, Sam. Thanks so much for the super chat, man. That was super generous. You're awesome. And yeah, drop by anytime. See you, mate. Grimgore migrate to punch the sea was good. That was good, wasn't it? Classic Grimgore.
Incidental! No!
He's a character.
Dismember!
The power of magic. We actually want to do some damage to these dudes. Because we're going to have to fight them again later. We'll try and suck up some more of that stuff.
Sleipnir thirsts! Skulls and slaughter!
Taste the unbridled ecstasy. Sensuous. Give us carnage!
Yeah, it's pretty. That was because they're in a line. It didn't do that much, but it's a pretty good spell though. That bounce spell.
Certain death!
Love them! Purge life! Despair!
It is done!
us many glories!
Master! Your will!
The gods call! Give us guidance! Sorcerer of
For the kill!
Yeah, just kill some of these chosen. They're going to be a pain in the ass to kill later. Oh, need to turn off. Alright, do. Lol, run, bitch, run. Exactly. We made them flee. We shamed them in front of their gods. So does Rakarth, so Rakarth gets plague, not Rakarth, Kazrak. Kazrak gets Beastmen plagues, is that what you're saying? And his plagues are really strong when you're the player. Interesting.
I am your master now.
I am your master now.
all shall.
Born Rage Mummy.
Valkyr the
Oh
Bloody.
wow, this dude's pretty, Throg's pretty there.
Reforged for murder.
Yeah, I guess we gotta fight it again. That shot of the fleeing enemy getting chased by your entire army was hilarious. Oh, it's just like one guy left. I wasn't paying attention to the last bit. All beastmen do on blood grounds. Oh. Oh, so it's not actually a... Oh, wait a... So is it a plague? Or is it just the attrition? Just the normal blood grounds attrition? Like, house attrition or whatever. Oh, it's a building. It's just a building that makes the plagues. Yeah, I have noticed those plagues. They suck. But I guess if you're going to ally with Capestus, it kind of makes sense. Can you...
Shield Maiden! Sate my bloodlust!
It should be fairly straightforward. You guys just fuck off. Come on. There we go.
This is the Gore Queen!
Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Halt, halt. Oh, crap.
Carnev's blessings!
Dark brings and powers me. Dark sorcery unleashed.
There's not enough dudes anyway to like bother casting a spell on. Doesn't do anything on these, does it? No.
Certain death!
Nagel's reckoning.
Master, behold!
Alright. So that should give us Confederation. On Bellicor. And then we just need 2 more settlements to get a Zazel. And then we have all the Pokemon. Oh, 21,000 sack. Might take that just to keep our keep us liquid for a bit longer.
Lord of Blight. Desecration is coming.
Right, got Bellicor. Just might just pop a little bit of an ambush trap.
Be quiet or die.
Or Throg. I wonder if we can build any other... No.
Handsome and lethal.
Okay, so we got... Yeah, I guess we can just, just cruise down here.
The storm of chaos gathers.
I am Slanesh's scion.
Give me lightning.
We got a village already. Just need a Zazel and then we're... Oh, and Festus. We got that, yeah. We need Festus and a Zazel. And we'll have all of the Pokemon.
Simpering fools. You dead?
What? I'm not a simpering fool. He's a simpering fool. He's the one that's asking for peace. That's the definition of simpering. Yeah, Festus, yeah. Got to catch them all, Thomas, exactly. Although I might have to tap out, I think now. I think it's pretty clear that we're unstoppable. This is kind of the problem. This is the kind of the main problem with Warriors of Chaos at the moment. Like, Warriors of Chaos are a super fun faction. Like, the Eye of Chaos is great. The tech tree is really cool. The Gifts of Chaos are really cool. The units are really cool. The Warband recruitment's awesome. The, you know, the Warband upgrade system's awesome. All the characters are cool. The heroes are cool. Everything about Warriors of Chaos is cool. The only thing that I don't like, well, the only thing that I kind of do like, but I think kind of ruins them, is that once you start getting aspiring champions and chaos and too many chaos trolls, like, you just become unstoppable, you know. Like, once you got an army like this, nothing can beat you anymore, and you can make enough money to keep sustaining yourself, especially once you get that corn money going, with the extra sack money and everything, extra post-battle loot and raising. Yeah, you're just kind of rich as well, and yeah, so that's really like the only thing. I think they need to make it harder to get aspiring champions, which I don't know, like, as much as I don't want to like not have any aspiring champions, because I love my aspiring champions, you know, but it's like, yeah, like, once you've got them, like, it's kind of game over, you know. For Undivided, and yeah, maybe it's not so much like that if you're playing like Khorne.
Who are these grotesque?
Harder to get aspiring champions, but easier to get Chaos Warriors and Chosen. Yeah, that'd be fine. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think maybe they should just make it so that you can't recruit Chaos Champions from. I mean, you can't recruit aspiring champions from just random Warband recruitment. You have to actually level them up from Chaos Warriors.
Dominance, the mountains call. Yes. Bring the
Lol, so you mean the end game should be harder? No, I feel like the end game should be harder. I feel like the AI should be different in a way that makes the end game harder as a totally separate thing. But I just mean specifically for the Chaos Warrior faction. I think just it's too easy to get aspiring champions, you know. And once you get them, I don't know. Maybe that's not even the problem. I don't know. I mean, I feel like that's maybe the problem, but I don't know. Maybe it's not. That's the thing. Like, you know, I'm not really a game designer, so I don't know. Maybe that's not the problem. Maybe it's something else. Well, maps make like Chaos Dwarf, so you only get a certain amount of units. Yeah, but I don't know. You don't want to have like the same systems for every faction, though. You know, so I don't know. Maybe the Chaos Dwarf thing's, you know, best left to just be the Chaos Dwarfs. Hey, finally got a chalice. Nice. Don't really need it anymore, but.
Spirits of Morka, now the end times come.
What? A beautiful decision.
Oh shit! Bro, you went the wrong way.
Despoilers come.
Oh well, he might get wrecked.
Ready! Dominance!
Bring
I
ruin.
might just quickly switch him out for somebody who's not in force march. Hey, this guy. We're gonna make him a Khorne Lord at some point. We can do it now, actually. See what he gets.
I will not fail.
He Master of Massacre, +5 melee attack and weapon strength. That's pretty shit. Souls gained from battle. Yeah. Missile resistance 10%. Passive ability chaos armor. Yeah, that's crap. If you had got regeneration or something, but you can't. Yeah, I think regeneration's only for Nurgle. So yeah, I feel like Khorne's like the weakest. I'll look at my Wood Elf notes and place them in your last Dirthy run for Draker. Are you on my Discord, Jin? If you go on my Discord, there's a Wood Elf Science channel where you can post stuff for discussions with other players and stuff. And if you just post stuff in there and then just write at Mercy the Mad, that works. But yeah, if you want to comment on my videos, I'll definitely see that as well. Champions should not be from region or very rare. Yeah, or maybe they only show up in the regions. Maybe make the aspiring champions like the like the horsemen, like the knights, that you can they only show up if you've like the knights only show up if you've got that certain building built or something like that. You can get Chaos Warriors from regions. If you can, but Chosen don't, but apparently somebody was saying aspiring champions don't require any XP to level up from Chosen. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't think I've ever actually done it. But yeah, but if that's true, then if you could get Chosen from the regions, then you could just instantly turn them into aspiring champions, so it'd be exactly the same. But yeah, Warriors, I mean, if Warriors of Chaos were a bit more prevalent, basically all of the availability of aspiring champions just make it Warriors of Chaos. I think if you could recruit Warriors of Chaos as often as you can recruit aspiring champions, that would be fine. Like if you just, everywhere where aspiring champions are, if it was just another unit of Warriors of Chaos, I'd be happy with that. Like if it was like, yeah, I feel like you can actually get more you can get more aspiring champions more easily than Warriors of Chaos, actually. I'm playing, no, I don't have any Chosen though, I don't build Chosen.
It shall be. Fight!
I've got Warriors of Chaos, but I can't convert them into Chosen because I don't have enough XP. And then I don't know. So it doesn't say because I don't have any Chosen to convert them. But yeah, somebody was saying that they don't actually cost XP to convert into aspiring champions. You can just flick them over. You can see the requirements from the warband. No, it doesn't say anything. What do you mean? This is not available. Yeah, anyway, so basically, yeah, you can get Chaos Warriors, just level them up to rank 7, and then you can convert them into aspiring champions, I guess. So that's cool. Maybe that changed, because, I don't know, I don't remember it being like that before, but... Oh, was this guy in ambush stance? He just dodged me. Oh, quick.
War and slaughter. Now is the time. Golek Sanita.
Eat that. Sneaky bastard.
Delights are too much for thee.
They are nothing.
Reforged for murder.
Did he not do anything?
All shall fester.
Did Throg just... That was Throg standing there, wasn't it? Oh, is that him here? Oh, yeah. It's like Throg just got on a mammoth. What's going on with that?
Unrelenting murder.
I don't know, it's been like, I've been streaming for 8 hours now. So, yeah, I don't know. I think you can kind of imagine the rest, you know. We're just gonna like meander around and smash everything and then get Festus and Azazel. Hey, Frederick Tibble. Been a member for 2 months now. That's awesome. Greetings, Mercy. How fares you on this fair day? I'm faring very well, buddy. Very well indeed. But I feel like I've been playing for too long now. It's been like 8 hours. So I feel like this campaign needs to have a rest. Yeah, there's I might have to have a rest in this campaign, I think. But yeah, that was fun. We had our trials and tribulations. We went around. This is Total War, everybody. They scared me for a little bit, but then I became scary. The monsters hunted me, and then I became the monster, as the Norskins would say. Yeah, I think we've reached critical mass now, pretty much. Good times. I might have a quick look at some of these other ideas that we were talking about. So if we're playing, we could do Lockyer, migrate to the Alpha Islands. I don't think I can actually see anything though.
Bring me to my men.
I reckon I could definitely be up for some Lockyer. So we're gonna go Rakarth Wolf. There's some wolves right there. Yeah, Rakarth Wolf guy. That could be cool. Or Lockyer elf island lord. You probably, whoever said that the Black Arcs are good for islands, like, yeah, you're probably right. Black Arcs are probably better. But yeah, see you, Woody Chopper. Thanks for dropping by, buddy. Yeah, the main stream's over. I was just gonna have a quick look at some other campaign ideas for next time. Although I probably should just do it offline, because otherwise I'll probably sit here for an hour like I did last time. I'm not sure if you can actually see anything from Lockyer's start position, really. Yeah, so we hold this to start with. And that one goes to the other side of the world. That's not the one we want, though. But then if we go down a bit further, this one. No, that one goes to the other side of the world as well. What's the difference between that one and the other one? I thought there was one that just went into the middle somewhere. Aha. Okay. So we still got to sail like ages. Orion versus the world? Nah. I don't know. First of all, I don't really like wood elves. Second of all, Orion's like the goppiest looking wood elf out of all of them. Looks like Mel Gibson with furry goat legs. And thirdly, I feel like it's kind of whack having the whole like wood elves against the world thing. Wood elves are supposed to stay in their tree forest and just shut the fuck up. They're not supposed to be out here like invading stuff. It's out of character. But,
Look here, Fellheart.
Sailing? You mean raiding all the way? Oh yeah, true. Yeah, actually, it wouldn't be that. So what can we attack? We can attack that. And there's another settlement. Is it there? Or there's one in here somewhere. And then there's probably one there. And there might be one there. Or there. There'll be another one there, maybe. But then once we get past there, there's nothing else here, really. And then we got to keep sailing. Keep sailing. Get to there. I don't know. I mean, I guess so. And then, how much? What's the payoff, though? So once we get there, we're here. Then we go up to here. Is this the Tower of the Sun? Yeah. So this is the High Elf lands. And then we're super fucking far away from Kugath. Yeah, super far away from Kugath. Nowhere near Kugath. Okay, cool. I kind of felt like we would be close to Kugath, but no, we're nowhere near Kugath. We take these islands. Yes, this is really shit because we've like if you take over these islands and you be like a pirate lord and everything, that's really cool. But then you've got this sea lane here that you could use to be a pirate lord or whatever. But then this sea lane just goes to like the middle of fucking completely nowhere. There's nothing around here. Oh, is there Tower of Archaon? Oh, okay. Actually, yeah, there might be some stuff there. There might be a couple of settlements here that you can raid. Far away. I guess it's not too far away. Yeah, I guess that's kind of okay. Takes about 6 to 8 turns from the High Elf Islands to Kugath. It's really 6 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I might have been a bit generous. Yeah, 6 or 7 maybe. If you don't sail down the canal, I will thumb down the Island Lord Lockyer videos. What canal? You mean the Chaos Dwarf canals? How am I going to get to the Chaos Dwarf canals? Oh, you mean sail through here? Yeah, we can do that. But I'm saying like I don't know what the point is of even going to these islands. Like just say we own these islands. Like, we can't get to anything. Like, it's like 2 or 3 turns to get to here. And it's like 2 or 3 turns to get to, or, you know, even to here. Like, it's definitely not, Cathay Grand Canal leads to the islands. Oh, this one. Yeah, nah, that's shit though, because once you get to here, like, I think, actually, no, yeah, I think there's a settlement there, and there might be another settlement somewhere around here. Maybe not. And then it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what I mean? It's like a shitload of turns to get over here. Like, I don't know. It just seems really shit. Yeah, Torg, we're playing a migration campaign. Your character survived the whole time, by the way. Torg was still going strong. I don't know if you were watching earlier, but he was a key component in many mighty battles. But yeah, I guess what I'm saying is, if we migrated to Ulthuan, then it would take forever. But, you know, if you got Ulthuan, you can just be like across here, smashing Bretonnia, go down here, raise everything in Bretonnia, then cruise back over to here, go over here and smash Marathi for a while, then cruise back over here, then go over here and invade these islands for a while, then come back down. By this time, Bretonnia should have regenerated, gone take their shit again. You know, it's like non-stop action. And people be invading you and everything. Whereas if we take over these islands down here, we're just going to be like by ourselves. You know, there's really nothing to do. Oh well. I really like the idea of it, but I don't know. Bellicor's Island. Yeah, Bellicor's Island would be good, but Bellicor's Island is a bit like Ulthuan. It's just like, just super far away from everywhere. Bellicor's Island. I guess actually, no, we could. Yeah, maybe we should do that. We could come in here and then go. Yeah, maybe we come through this one and then like sack our way across Alithanar and then go to Bellicor's Island. And then, yeah, we can do the same thing. We can sack and raise the Norskins. We can come over here and wreck Bretonnia or fire a little bit. The only thing I don't like about Bretonnia, I mean, the Empire, is that you can't really do anything from the rivers. It's a bit crap. Yeah, we can go over and wreck the donut as well, yeah. Yeah, okay, so what would that look like? Where's the thing? Oh, click on it. Oh, yeah, I don't think I can see the is that it? No, that's not it. So you come across here, and then you go. I don't know. It's around here somewhere. I just have the islands be like our home base, you reckon? And just like don't ever go back there? That just can be the thing that stops us from getting like no homeland attrition? Yeah, that could be cool. All right, that was, yeah, okay. Well, I might think about that for a bit. And what was the other one I was thinking about? Kazrak with Festus allies. I don't think we need to really investigate anything with that. Dryka, evil elf, wolf lord. Yeah, that's, yeah, maybe. Lithanar. Oh yeah, Teclis, Eltharian island nation migrate to the islands. Only build up islands. Oh no, I'm not hard pressed to find something to do, Torg. I've got like too many options. I'm just trying to decide. I've got about 6 good ideas. Just don't know which one to actually do. Anyway, anyway, it's been like nearly 8.5 hours already, so I should probably call it a day. Yeah, thanks so much, guys. We'll be, back. I might have a break tomorrow, but probably not. Probably just be back into a new campaign tomorrow. I might even chuck up a poll I know. I'll see how it goes. Anyway, guys, I'll schedule the stream a couple hours beforehand so you can see whether it's something that interests you, and if it does, if it is, then yeah, hopefully I'll see you again tomorrow. Yeah, no worries, Wally. Thanks for your support. Thanks for your support, everyone. I appreciate it. Maybe we should do a bit of a call out, actually. We had yeah, I wanted to just do a call out to everyone who supported the stream today: Wiley Coyote, Wolfspaul, Woody Chopper, Semst again, Frederick Chibble. I think that, I don't know if that was everybody, but yeah, but all you guys that showed up and chatted and stuff, you were keeping me very well entertained. So thanks heaps. Yeah, no worries. All right. I guess we'll chuck a host to somebody. Don't really know who to host. Oh, Eltharion is Teapot Tom's playing Eltharion. I'll chuck a host over to Teapot Tom. All right, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow.